Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Hello, everybody. We are live. Welcome. I am the mailman. You can just call me Mail, and I do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. We're continuing our Disco Elysium adventure. Also, hello, welcome in CK, and thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Money. Thank you very much for the resub. We have a lot to do. Hellbrave start a nightclub. Look into the spookers in the church. Egghead puzzle. There has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again? Find out you have this amazing things to say. Okay. The most important thing right now is I want to go back to the Whirling Rag so I can give, so I can report the body. Call the station about the dead body, and call Gemrock Public Library for information on the library card's owner, which is in Gemrock. So obviously we're in Martinez right now. So different part of the city. And then also, yeah, I want to give the bird to Garte. That's the most important stuff right now. At 8 PM 21, we need to go talk to that weird smoker guy. Wait, what? What did James say? James, a 95 stream streak beats man with bat. Well, you can do it. CK, you can do it. Look, if you go to Point Redeem, you can scroll down and find it here. Baseball bat. I am dead. That's okay, I'm fine. I'm not actually dead though. I just have severe brain trauma. It is what it is. I guess I want to finish the conversation here. Go back out to the girl, talk to her, and then I'll I think I finished everything talking.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noy?
Yes. Okay, I haven't talked to you yet. Cool. Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's too large sweater. Run into him and open a toolbox full of carpentry tools and
it's
parts.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time
Saving
to
though,
get a
fair enough,
reading on
CK.
your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
What is a sign? Okay. His head through his hair, which is he runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in smock seriousness. Continues to fiddle with some gears. Interesting. 95, very cool, CK. To email stream. Oh my god, 2 of you evil people are trying to get an email stream. 30 stream watch streak on Grey. Hell yeah, based. Why do you guys want email that much? I hate email, but I mean, you guys love them. You guys want me to be an asshole. Like, what the hell? You guys just want me to be mean to you. Very, S behavior. No, M behavior. Very M behavior. Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man.
You seem alright,
now,
Noid.
our sign synchronisation is way off. I'll see what I can do.
He continues to rearrange his tools. Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
Okay, that's odd.
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
Supernatural, oh god, not that fucking word.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grad Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Okay, yeah, Samara. No one likes Samara. It's a fucked up degen hellhole. Cool. I wish we can give other people your points so we can do a communism. So there's a thing I can do where it's like a channel point goal or something. What is it? How do I do it? I don't think it's like a regular goal, right? Manage goals, follower subscription bits plus program. Enabling sharing shows plus points you earn this month to your viewer. No, this isn't it. No, this isn't it. How do you do like a community? Community goals, that's the one. How does one do community goals? Dio, I don't think it... Wait, is it in the, channel? Affiliates. Okay. Community. No, it's a monetization. No, it's content. No, it's community. No, it isn't. Where is it? Settings? Affiliate. I think it's an affiliate, which is so annoying to get into the... Like, you don't think it would be an affiliate. No, it's not an affiliate. Channel? Moderation? I don't know where this is. I have no idea how you do a community goal. I'll be real. I literally never see it happen. Activity? It's not followers list. Of course not. I'm not 100 on that one. Never seen the channel points. Oh, fair. That makes sense. Yeah, odd. Alerts? Is it in alerts? Maybe they moved it into alerts. Knowing Twitch. Streaming tools? Nope. Okay, well, I don't care anyway. But yeah, you can do a community goal where everybody puts channel points together. I've never done it. Probably don't think there's anything big I want to... I'll be real. I think points is an imaginary made-up currency. I'm not going to do a goal that's for points. Because it doesn't mean nothing. I would rather just do like a bit goal or whatever. What's wrong with the supernatural, Noid? What is the issue, man?
You should definitely be researched.
Uh-huh.
You can still do sick shit with it, though.
Bro loves the supernatural.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Shut up in the number. Okay, the supernatural, so you think it's real, that it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist.
Okay.
The moralists think it's too dangerous.
I'm a moralist. Hey, you watch your tone with the moralists. I like being a moralist. They're good. I'm one of them.
Pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric.
It's just currency. Gold for Mail 3.0 now in Live 2D.
That's
That's like so much money that I would never ask for that much money. Like it's too... I don't like it. I feel like it's really like... what's the polite word I can do? I feel like it's very tacky to have like a goal here. See, look, I tried to do one for glasses. I just feel like... I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't want to beg for money. It's just not in my DNA. Picks up some sort of widget.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need some sign matching? Okay, so he wants me to mess around with a machine and we'll become best friends?
Yes.
Okay.
Further sign
signs
matching would do
annoying.
good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later. Cool, good job, buddy. So how do you do this then? No one doesn't want to talk to you. The signs are not in sync. You guess you need to help him and his friends out somehow. Prove that you're one of the crew. Okay, so what? Do the... Whoa, so always shooting us. Kind of mean. I think I already talked to this guy.
Hi again. So,
Yeah.
how are things going?
Logic. Okay,
As always, we'll be
Yeah. Okay, but you, sir.
back to the heavyweight jam.
Hi, egghead. So there's a young man with a tape player and the large, Bolero boots. Long-shaped trees spout on his silver belt buckle.
Hardcore! Hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
Okay.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his
Yo-
yeahs
how do you-
and args.
Oh,
This produces a
yag.
guttural, Gotwaldian accent and
Ah.
makes him sound more animal, more in it.
Maybe drama will help me
Or
fucking...
maybe
Talk
it's
to him.
not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese.
Uh-huh.
Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from. Judging by his name, could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
I don't... This does not seem like the kind of guy who would like my encyclopedia nonsense, right? So, I think I'm gonna go with a Yag.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark. I love it.
Yeah!
He missed one A.
Oh, perception. You missed an A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's. You have to yell it with 6 too. You missed an A there, but that's okay. I'm a pretty lenient cop, yeah.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice.
Aw, hell yeah, egghead. Okay, let's keep going down
Big
there.
clothes. True, hard, full car.
True hard full call.
Hard car.
Say nothing.
Hard car to the mega.
Alright.
Here comes the night.
Fucking crap. Oh my god.
Big
Okay.
clothes. True, hard car.
Wait, okay.
Yeah!
This young man, or maybe
Let me try
it's
this
not
one. This is so
Bartholomew.
annoying. Oh, also
Maybe
good. All good,
it's
CK. Hope you have a
Orleans.
good rest, good sleep.
Probably an homage to Orania.
Okay, let me
where
try
Arno
then. Are you the
Van
famous
Eyck
Van
is from.
Eric I'm hearing?
You know about him?
Moves his mouth, but sound doesn't come out. His eyes are the size of saucers. Looks like you rendered him
You
speechless.
know Van Eyck?
Yeah, I'm a major Eric head.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some
No, he doesn't believe me.
disbelief.
Good news, mail. I may be nuclear ready. Oh no, what the hell? Okay, but are you threatening me with email or nuke? Because nuke you want. But CK was just here saying he wants the email one. And we're like, okay, because I feel like most of y'all are saving up for email, which is the worst. But that's why I would rather you nuke the stream than do email.
So am I. So am I.
Both? But you can't do both. You can only do one. You would need 750k points. Sheesh.
Oh. Is
Andre
that
almost
why they
falls over
call
back
you
with
Egghead?
realization.
Because
Egghead to the mega.
Ah.
The K became the G. The boy became the man.
Oh, that makes sense. Huh. Heck. Hello, Disco Elysium, the funniest game ever made. It's good.
The Advent?
Okay, still keep going
Big
down.
clothes.
Okay,
True,
hi.
hard.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
Okay, I don't know what to say to that.
Skibberdy, skibber danger.
Skibbity! Skibbity toilet! I remember I peeked at that like last stream as well. Skibbity! He literally said it, guys. He said skibbity toilet. It's fucking real, man. It's fucking real skibbity. Schizophrenic alcoholic junkie wakes up at my ears. Wakes up and starts solving cases with ex-anarchist detective. Yeah, literally.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
Skibbity skibber danger. I don't know, man. He's not talking to me.
True. It's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Your cop training.
Okay, is that really it
Big
though?
True. It's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Your
Okay,
cop-
that's all he. Okay, that's all he wants to say to me, man. He
Big
just keeps
Cloud.
saying
True.
skibbity over and over again.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
All car. All right.
Say nothing.
He furrows his
Okay.
brow as
We
his
should
very
shoot ourselves
large
in
head
jail, bro. Well, I
traces the
literally did do
sublime
that one
invisible
time.
Movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Okay.
Hardcore. Ah.
Ah! He lets out an agonized roar of the feeblish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. No, but seriously, I'm a little worried. It
The question
isn't.
is, what is the question?
What the fuck? That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just answer the question.
But there was no question.
We're close.
Persona doesn't count, you know? No, in this game, I actually did do it. I actually did do it. I can't, like, go back. I can't reload that far back, I don't think. But there was a scene where you're talking to the Hardy Boys in the cafe, and you can point the gun to your head and actually fucking fire it.
True.
And it's just a game
Hardcore.
over. Say nothing, still say something.
Internally coherent.
Okay.
All car. All right.
What are you
Yeah.
doing? Exactly what are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah, request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
I fucking, oh my god, this is so...
Big club. True. Hardcore. Internally all car. All right.
He furrows his
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore!
Is it though?
He says so in his track, tilting his head to the side. It is!
What is it? I mean, really.
He tilts his head to the other side like an owl. The question, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
But that's what I was saying. He frowns and starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
Okay, I managed to
There is a
convince him though,
hawthorn
thank
tree
god.
On Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal.
I can't believe I actually completed that, just fucking trying to work out this random guy's speech patterns. You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping.
Yeah,
for the last
I talked about that guy just
and will
before.
Continue pumping for the rest of 51.
Okay.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his expression
It's
clears.
like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
Only ultra hardcore is not good enough. I
If
see.
anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed.
Ah.
You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop.
Damn.
But you are pretty
I wouldn't say I'm a
certain
failed
thing
cop
cannot be
conceptualization.
both proto and hardcore.
I'm not a failed cop. I'm a very successful cop. I have more cases solved than freaking Kim. It's just the whole ex-wife and being a druggy drunkard is kind of an issue. It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop!
Hell yeah.
I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I
I'm
know
just
it
a
in my
degen.
heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Try to think if anything can make it hardcore.
What?
Looks at you, customer.
Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Oh no, my imagination fails me.
I know! So does
He
mine!
laughs and shakes his head. Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
The young man is bursting into anticipation. Nothing. Me being the police isn't gonna actually, it's more likely to hinder us.
No.
Oh, okay. Sounds suspicious like a question, but the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Me being the police isn't gonna help us. I can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Something extra.
Yeah!
Oh god, what the fuck is this? What the actual hell is this check, man? Play some metal then, true. Are you a thought reader, dude?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course.
These
he
guys
is.
are so wacky and annoying to deal with, man. But I want to get the info out of them if they know.
Sooner or later, one of them will come off as fault reading.
Okay.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Okay.
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
You're right. I wasn't thinking that.
Hardcore superstar!
So you're not a thought reader. You're a
He's
communist.
not a communist.
Okay.
It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from the
Okay,
tape job.
good, because I don't
See,
like communists, man. They don't
cheeky
seem like nice
communists,
people. They're trying to be mean to me and boss me around and demand that I do their dirty deeds for them just so I can get my gun back.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Best not to be a communist. Having extreme views on issues determined is detrimental to understanding all sides.
Oh,
Wow,
sure.
moralist,
I can
yay!
Do that. If you want that, I can avoid taking a stand.
Hell yeah, good job,
Please
Egghead.
don't turn him into a moralist.
No, but that's good,
I
Noid.
don't even know what to say to that.
Be a moralist, Egghead. The balance needs your help.
Aye!
Yeah, you guess Egghead is a moralist now. Yay! Centralism for the win. I would be okay with a communist if they were less rude, you know. Yeah, true. Same with the rich lady though. She wasn't rude, but she's like, I'm only going to give you information about the fucking murder case if you do a task for me. Like, no lady, I'm the police. How about you just tell me? Mailman, give me my mail. Hello, Silverwolf. I am the mail. It's on my shirt right here. See, look, there's the mail. It's right there on the jacket. You can see it. Zoom in, enhance. I mean, I can do a zoom in enhance, but it's kind of weird. Whoa, hi. How you doing? Mailman zoom.
Get some help.
Mailman zoom, guys. Hello. Yeah, mail right there. You see it. Okay, going back out now. That's funny. I like how that little, I can do that zoom like just right up into your face. Hey guys. Okay. Tell me something else, kid.
It's time to compromise!
Yeah, he looks at you with almost an impossibly wide, shining grin, looking to see if you approve. Obviously, one shouldn't get too hasty with the decision making. Almost there. Could you? One shouldn't get too hasty with their decision making. Yeah.
I'm swiftly moving toward a solution which pleases nobody.
That's being a moralist.
You feel Jermaine Egghead's smile is too enthusiastic,
Okay.
but it'll have to do for now.
Jermaine Eggheads, huh? Jermaine Eggheads. Oh, health check. Ah, it's only the start of the stream. I don't need to do a health check. Left arm stretch. Right arm stretch. Enagoo, what the hell? Outwards. Inwards. Neck to left. Neck to right. Neck backwards. An hour ago, I said, let me check shorts. I found an African version of the mailman avatar. Same outfit and glasses too. It's because it's the V-Roid avatar. The V-Roid studio. It's, everybody, like, it's free. Everybody can use it. Okay, well, if you're doing a health check, then I guess I'll go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back, goddammit. If you give me the health check, do it, check your health, fine. I will check my health, goddammit. How dare you make me not die? Bah, my health is checked. Check your health? Unit's not here. He'll be the one to check my health, but knowing that, I'm gonna be burned alive. Is your real name Jermaine Egghead?
Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Cool.
Basically, yes it is.
Ah, why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
What does it? L'amour, la compassion, la discipline.
Love! In
Something
a
else I want
woman's
to stop.
lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid.
Huh.
This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
But he loves me? Damn, that escalated quickly. I guess he's just reciting, like, lyrics, maybe. I don't think we're going to succeed physical instrument, and if anything, it could kill me. Maybe your body can tell you what Arnav and X jam is missing to make it harder core. We're gonna fail it.
No,
Yeah.
That would be
Not
silly.
surprised.
Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust,
Wholesome things. True!
Things like discus,
Yeah!
javelin,
Uh-huh.
and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Shut up, physical. Okay, goodbye, Egghead.
Alright! Here comes the night!
I mean, look at Protag. Who wouldn't want a piece of him? I mean, he had a wife. What's going on here?
Why does art inspire you so much?
I like art. It does, yes. What is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill.
Okay.
Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
Uh-huh.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication.
I suppose so.
Representation, narrative.
Narrative. I do
emotion,
like a narrative.
and agency
Would
intertwined.
I fit into the art world, I mean?
Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features
Wow, I'm
of
gonna
the
be an
modern
art cop.
artist, with that wild hair and those clothes. Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday and critique architecture.
Hold on, is architecture also art?
Of course not. It's
Oh.
autism.
What the fuck? Whoa, hey buddy,
Masturbation
listen.
with a ruler
Listen,
and
buddy, I'm
sexy
streaming here on
water
twitch.tv/themailman_ttv. I don't think we can be throwing that word around. Like, it's okay if you're diagnosed with that, but I don't think we should be, describing. I don't think we should be, what's the word I'm looking for? We should not be using that word as an adjective, sir. Mr. Conceptualization. That was extremely rude of you. Very, very rude. About art, why do architects hate us? Like, brutalist buildings just make your mental health worse. Conceptualization doesn't ask for permission. Yeah, he just does what he wants. Oh god, man. What the fuck is any of this? Okay, box roaring, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture. Wait. What about music? Is it art?
Only the most experimental kind.
I guess I have been feeling feeling critical lately.
Yes.
I like
you
art.
seek
I agree with
substance.
this.
No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here.
Okay.
Become the art cop.
It's critical damage to
Half
mental health.
art critic.
The art cop
half
is not built
cop.
with the capacity or will to give any shit. Half art critic, half cop. Wait, but I don't have to be 100% cop to get the case finished and all that?
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
I'm already the sorry cop, aren't I? Right? Wait, where's my thoughts? I'm already sorry cop somewhere around here. Which one is it? Rigorous self-critique. Yeah, here we go. This one. But I get 1 heal and health when I fail, like, these things. And then pain threshold raised to 6. You're one sorry piece of shit. Yeah, I'll be an art. I'll be a sorry art cop. I love it. Hello, Zoomies. I'll be 100% honest. No. And I hope you are not offended, because how am I going to remember every single chatter when they only pop in, like, once a stream a million times? Or, like, once in a million years. Like, Did you change your name at any point as well? I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think you should expect me to remember your name. I apologize. To give any shits? True. I mean, Harry definitely doesn't give any shits. But I'm trying to make him give more of a shit than none. If 50% art critique is what's needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it. Yeah, I'll be art cop.
Exactly. It's
Actual
not
art
only
degree.
your
Hell
duty
yeah.
to only catch the criminals off the
I
street.
love it.
You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the
Oh,
trite
God.
and derivative artists and writers of the
I
world.
do like writing.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms. Art.
Yeah.
The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Nice. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm happy with that. I only have 1 more slot left, don't I think. Feel better with head pads, thank you. Pigeons can be trained to be art critics, by the way. Whoa, really? Damn. Actual art critic. I do kind of, yeah, I mean, that's only an hour as well. What day is it in game? Day 3. Day 3, we're still pretty early. Like, I opened up, like, this, the harbor area. Okay, so I needed to talk to this girl again, and then I'm gonna go all the way back to, the other side.
Like, seriously, what's eating you, man?
Hi, Asali.
There is a hint of pity in her eyes.
Yes, I did accidentally lose my stuff with her. No, you cannot be a mod, Zoomies. Come on. I give up on Kingdom of Conscious. No, I'm a moralist. No, I'm a moralist all the way. That's not gonna happen. I know there's probably meta to this stuff, but I don't want it. I don't care about meta. I just want to play my character. Zoomies, I don't remember who you are. I've only seen you here like once or twice. I don't remember. Why would I make you a mod? That's like the most insane thing a streamer could ever do. Like, they can be trained to make to recognize cooler art pieces, like with kid drawings. They chose the better drawn ones. That's funny. Best exchange in the game was on the sea ice. The sea ice. But yeah, I'd like to be a moralist, and this is the moralist one, so. Because that's kind of like the path I want to go. Zoomy, if you have 200k points, you can become one. Bruh, that's true. But the rule is you already need to be a VIP. And how much is VIP? Is VIP 100? Okay. Yeah, you need to be... So you need 300k points. If you're not already a VIP... If I've given you VIP already, then you can buy a moderator, but...
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. And she wears thick black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty.
Hey, I would, but
There is
I don't know
a
how
man
old this woman is, so I'm not gonna say she's pretty. I'm just saying the design in general is pretty. I wasn't trying to backseat. I thought you were contemplating the state of the thought cabinet. Oh, okay, yeah, all good. No, thank you. It's all good. Like, to get rid of one. The one that I would get rid of the most is volumetric shit compressor, because you only need it for the vomit thing. But I had to use it. I had to get it for the vomit. All endurance fight checks are unlocked, and learning cap for endurance raised to 4. The famous mailman inflation caught up to us. Oh god damn it, you guys. I mean, we did have the big inflation event. Like, I think how long ago was it now? I can't remember. But it was when Doc not accidentally, he purposely refunded everybody's points. So everybody just like ended up having infinite points. Yeah, can we talk for a minute?
I was wondering when you would come around. What's up?
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell. Yeah.
What is it?
Okay, it's not the plight of the working class. There isn't some mooching off the extraordinary class, shackling, no. Well, what the fuck? People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. Yeah, this is true. I agree with this one.
Oh.
Yeah, moralist.
Really?
Yeah, no one understands that sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little more reasonable is all. No, that's probably not it, is it? Yeah, that's probably not it, is it?
No, it sounds like you just got chick issues.
That would, yeah, that sounds a lot more correct. Best stream ever. There were the two towers of anvil stacked on each other. Lom remembers, hell yeah. Infinitely bonged forever. Now that you mention, I found these letters I thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it. Yeah, literally, that is correct.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
The woman's hand and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good. Yeah. First I had just the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it under the crap.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
Yes, I found that to be very symbolic too. I have a little bit of emotional sentiment still inside of me, even when I'm a piece of shit.
Okay. What else?
And they were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent and that's all. I mean, we can probably guess it's the ex-wife, but...
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise? Yeah.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
Wait, what do you mean by selective memory?
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know?
Why is this character
That
actually
kind of
very cool to
selective
talk to?
memory.
This random girl. This random lady. That I yelled at. Oh, I remember the last stream, I got so pissed at her because she told me to fuck my hat, and then I just lost. I failed the authority check, and then I just started crying. I just started yelling at her and crying. She just chill like that, yeah. I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk, I completely erased all memory of this world. That is, yep, that would do it.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
I did so much pauses. Booze. Sure thing, lady. I getcha. It's all
It's
good.
obvious she's done more than.
Thank you, Logic. I like how Logic can be like way too obvious sometimes. Like, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I worked that one out myself. Actually, I'm a smart boy. That's what I need. Gotta replay Red Dead 2 like the first time.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Wank. I think, is there a piece of media that I want to re-experience for the first time again? It's such an easy, basic one. Breaking Bad. One Piece, of course. No. I feel like in my current, like, day-to-day life right now, I would never be able to rewatch One Piece again. So I don't want to, I don't want to say One Piece. Right? Like, to erase my memory of it and then rewatch it, like, right now, I don't think I'd have the time. Like, it'd take me forever to get through it. Breaking Bad is pretty up there. Maybe Twin Peaks. I fucking love that show. It literally is peak. Telltale's The Walking Dead? Season 1 and 2? I feel like Skeleton Knight from Another World is a good one too, maybe. I don't know that one, but okay. Yeah, those are all, like, my favorite. Meager and Lagan. I did like it a little bit weird, though. Wait, which one? Which one, Lom? What is this Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then? Yeah. Okay, it might be that. This one, yeah. Or it might just be Sakubushi, you know? No, it's definitely not that. Yeah, I don't really want to say any of this. This seems rude to her, thanks to the bullshit psych thing, then. That seems rude to say to her. Okay, some questions.
Sure.
Okay. Like the start is, really H, thank God you don't see anything, and Skeleton Eye just saves the people. Also, the whole anime is on YouTube. Oh. The others told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
Lady, I'm a sorry artistic cop, okay? I'll believe anything.
She's less prone to blurt it out, Crabman, than the others.
Thanks, Rhetoric. We'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw
Before I
a
look
woman
video to anime,
next to
which
one
is
of
base
those
behavior.
machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Mainframe, okay.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know,
Computers.
strange old clothes. Had this absent expression.
What the fuck is in
didn't
the
say
church, man?
anything,
I'm really
just
sus of the
stood
church.
Still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab.
What the
down
fuck?
the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was
What
there.
the actual fuck is
He was
this?
completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
Lieutenant nods, his face is stone. What did this crabman look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
She shakes her head.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Quit stalling on me. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff.
Huh.
Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
Looked like a banger. What do
A crab and a banger?
Raises an eyebrow.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member.
Okay.
I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
A gangster crabman. Yeah, I don't believe you. You were wrong, I do believe you. I believe her.
Why?
Seems too ludicrous for a lie.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about your, friendly associates in the tent.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information.
She's
on them.
not a snitch. Very based
To
character.
the cops.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay, maybe I'll ask later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Okay, I'm assuming once I do, like, the quest, right? Just about friends should open up later after you help them set up the nightclub? Yeah, okay. What's that device you have there? Yeah, she's kind of like, find things, dig things up?
This is a portable recording device.
Oh.
It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
You're not trying to find the freaking invisible thing. The cryptid, right? The wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What is a contact microphone?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things.
Oh.
Like this ice.
Okay, you're listening to ice. What does ice sound like? I mean, I guess ice sounds nice when you put it in, like, water. It has that, like, crackling sound.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Thank you. See, this encyclopedia is good sometimes, and then sometimes he's just a dumb idiot. He's like, completely irrelevant to the conversation, but there's actually a boxer called Contact Mike with a K, not a C. Any news on my wife's name? How about my mother? What the fuck? Oh yeah, yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you, encyclopedia. Give me good information.
No,
Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you got my back.
you're welcome.
He's fucking talking to me. He's actually fucking talking to me. I hate this. Encyclopedia is just that guy that has too many obsessions. Yeah. How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where did you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
Is it up north, I'm assuming?
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop.
Oh,
on
Jamrock.
Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Well, we know that guy.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
This the guy your friend Egghead likes?
Oh, yeah. Egg's really into him. Maybe even too into him.
Yeah.
He's a pretty intense personality.
Yeah, I believe it. I'm pretty intense too.
I don't know what that means.
I grind? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means either.
Okay, it means I'm hip beyond my years.
That's cool.
She breathes on her fingers, looks like she doesn't know what to say. You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
God damn, I just fucking hurt myself just saying random stuff. She closes her eyes for a second trying to remember something, then lets go of it. Okay, I had some other questions. Okay. What are you doing out here in the cold then?
Recording, I guess.
And what is it you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice.
Okay, so this is what... Okay.
But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too.
Cool.
Not sure how that will sound.
And she scratches her forehead. Wait, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
That's fucked up, man.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
And what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Just nod.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish.
It's a hobby. It's good to have a
Very
hobby,
useless
lady.
sort of
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Take this, you're cold.
Lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No,
Aw.
man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
He throws you a glance. Give her your hat. Here, you need this more than I do. But it's just a silly little green hat. He throws you a glance. It's a silly little frog hat. Don't I have a better hat? This is where a hat would come in. Yeah, here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
Goodbye, sports visor. It's a bit large for her. Yeah, it's a fucking froggy hat. You said it's not even a hat, it's a sports visor. Oh, okay, whatever. You said it's supposed to be a music place. Did you mean the one Andres got planned, the church?
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Elysium, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys.
The boys?
Inside the tent.
Yo.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff. Like this tape recorder, but bigger.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep. They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Spain can make bourbon in France? Nice. Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am.
That's fucked
More
up.
expensive than any of us, really.
That's fucked up.
Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
You shouldn't have to, though. That's some other questions.
Go ahead.
Give her a hat. Oh. Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music. Like that new style
Like
of
Market Nova.
synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah,
Looks like the old wooden church up on the poles. The mean wind comes bellowing in. The 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here.
Aww.
Not in a million years.
Why? What is anodic dance music?
you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Okay, we did a secret task somehow. You should find out what is anodic music people are listening to these days. Maybe you should stumble upon some young adults later on. This is a long-term side thing, don't fret it. Electronic instruments, like what?
synthesizers and tape consoles.
Okay.
Microcomputers
Just
too.
electronic, okay.
Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
Okay.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness.
Electro.
That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes. This is an evolutionary step up from amplified instruments, which in turn are a step up from acoustic instruments. What comes after it, you wonder? A black-tinted nothingness, or something finer?
Enough about the church, then I had another question.
Go ahead.
Legendary. The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up.
The
Oh,
device
shit.
is cold to the touch.
Oh, God.
Angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover.
Okay.
Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
It's so cold, I can't take it. I'm assuming empathy is like, I don't want to take it from her, right? We got unlucky with that. 83%, but we failed it. It's going to happen. That's it
Okay.
for now.
Bye.
She takes her attention back to the recording device. Turns her attention back to the recording device. Okay, we need to, like, go get somewhere. Because, like, I don't need to be back here. I don't know how you, map. Did we get a new task? Egghead. Okay, I can do Egghead again. Okay. I don't want to do the suggestion. I don't want to steal it. I mean, I already took it, so I can't steal it. Andre Godly Logic? Can I do the Logic one again? That seems weird if I can do that again. Okay, Logic and then Physical Instrument. I mean, it says I can do it again, so I'll try it. I'm assuming I have new
Hi
information
again.
now.
So,
Yeah.
how are things going?
Yeah, headphones were sold. Okay, so try it again, maybe. Fingers crossed. Yes!
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look.
We just got it. We had to roll a 5 and a 6 or a 6 and a 6. So, Jesus Christ.
How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you.
Listen, I know you all been doing some naughty things.
The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. Before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. I was good enough in this job. So to be rewarded the rank of lieutenant. Second, I could have been captain. Imagine that, yeah.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast.
Shut it.
What? I have. I've said that.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left
The young
inside of
speed
me.
freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club, it's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
He points at the speaker. This is such a sus place.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend? You're supposed to have 2 speakers. Left ear, right ear, boy.
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have 1.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic.
No.
You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
I know all about endonic music.
This
She told
may
me about
be
it.
The brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
You also have no headphones. Wouldn't Sally need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawn them, likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
And that nose of it is here for its active
He
ingredients.
said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine, almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
Oh god, man. The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean
And
lab.
of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
The ether in the air, a useful solvent, good for getting acting agent out of solution.
Make up your mind. First is the sweat, then it's the ether.
He smiles nervously. There is no need for me to pile on anymore, is there? That's all the evidence.
No shit.
You were sober. Was it hard for you to keep sober for this meeting?
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg, but you need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
Bottom line is, I know.
What exactly is it you know?
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab. So they wanted me to get into the church and not turn it into a disco place. They wanted me to fucking help them make drugs. Jesus Christ. I was gonna be lenient on these guys. I'm like, you know, I like being a cop. I like getting the job done. I'm not gonna be super fucked up and be like, you're doing drugs, kids. Get on the fucking ground, you're all arrested. But to try and trick me to make a drug lab, this is actually some Breaking Bad level shit, man. Like, oh my god.
Come on, that's...
Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with you boys?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act.
Aww.
It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
Ah, suggestion, okay. I don't really care, I just wanted to crack the case. Do what you want and I'll do what I want. Really? Optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by telling you don't care about any of this. Okay, really? Okay. I just wanted to crack the case.
Really?
Of course not really, I'm a cop. Now tell me what's going on immediately.
Or else?
There is an audible clank as he lets a wrench drop into his toolbox. Not calling back up and hauling you all to the pen for starters.
Okay, man. Okay.
He raises his hands.
Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now.
So you're gonna make
It's
drugs.
not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Reversholt.
But you want to make drugs to make money from selling drugs to fucking 10-year-old poor boy Kuno.
Because we do. We totally do.
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before. To get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Yeah, no shit.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
So, what now?
This is it. Judgment time.
Give me your cash, ask for a bribe, pack up and report to Precinct 41, arrest them, get lost, I don't want to see you again, evict them. Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for endonic music. Proceed with the club. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do what you have to do to keep the club alive. I have to look into the spooker situation before I can decide what to do with you. Yeah, I think this is fair. I genuinely feel like this is fair. I don't have all the information about the church.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings, no more lies. Before you go, is there anything else you need?
That's it for now, buddy.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Watch them all, like, run away. Okay, we have a new thought. The gum.
Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd. Early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar.
I like
in
all of this
Le
stuff.
Jardin,
This is like all
east
like
of the
actual
river.
lore background
Her
stuff.
father and mother are middle class.
Oh.
The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement.
This is all about the
You're
wife.
walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Damn. +2 perception. Betrayal lingers everywhere. Whoa. That's a good perception, not gonna lie. What is my -1 severe fear? It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, also, I can just, like, look at the drugs now. Gabriella, engine starting. Oh, I just have such high perception now. Okay, I see. 8 perception, Jesus. Okay, well, goodbye for now, boys. Oh, man, these guys. Oh, wow, we can actually look at a bunch of perception really increased. Yellow moss on these stones, they're probably stolen from someone's garden. Oh my god, they just love stealing crap. Anything
The
else?
shaggy-haired girl.
What's your
So you
approach?
talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Can't say, you gotta ask questions
Shoot.
first. Your associate tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew of this plan?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth. Which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
Should have tried harder. Misleading cop is no joke.
I know. I should have been able to control them.
It's all good. I don't
And I
blame
will
this
in the
girl.
future. I promise. May I ask? What did you tell them?
That I'm gonna decide after I've looked into the church situation.
Oh, right. That's wise. Take your time.
Okay, well, that's it for now. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll run back then. I think you can, like, fast travel, but I don't know how you fast travel, so... have I been up here? I don't think so. Oh, hi, Kim. Kim went all the way around like that. Okay. This is the church right here, right? Is it? I don't know. I haven't been inside here yet. What is this place? Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. 55 cents. And also shrouded in dark or something like that. It's too dark to tell. The sign reads St. Broom 1147. Is this the church though? Or is like... Because there was another building to our left.
Heavy wooden doors,
Okay, I
more
see.
than twice your height, stand shut. in
I don't
front
care
of
about
you.
this building so far.
The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Okay, leave for now, because I just don't care about it too much. We already went all the way up there, right? Because that was just, that was where the dead body was. What's over here, though? This is where the dead body was, yeah? Yeah.
You pick up the handset.
Oh, okay.
There's a tone.
I know this,
The
yeah.
machine is operable.
Yeah. No. Don't look at this just yet. Sorry. Yeah, cool. What is this, like, weird building, though? Around the side. This one. This is crazy. What is this? And I see a guy here, too, yeah. He's got a kid.
You see a
Felled
once
mural.
bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Felled Electrical R&D.
That seems a little sauce. Research and development for electrical stuff?
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Lieutenant raises the collar of his bomber jacket man. Hi kids, and kid and man.
And Mikhail noticed the windows.
Oh,
Especially
Richie.
with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Bloodman sitting next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Hailostan. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right?
What? How
I
does
was
he know
telling my
Kim?
son about this
Sus.
building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Also, the reason why I know he's a Richie, well, one, the suit, but also something I picked up on is people's murals, people's portraits. It always has like the color or like background to what like they represent politically. So like Kim has like the black and white, which I think is moralist, and then blue is Richie, red is commie.
Nice to meet you.
Hold on, hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Wait, what was that about the window before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer.
Okay.
They still had vector
You're
monitors
talking about
back
PCs.
then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have window. Yes, hypertext.
Oh, Sappho.
Young Carp
Sorry, no, I
and
didn't
the
mean to
collection of cultural
press that.
hyperlinks.
Sorry, you and Kim know
no,
each other?
I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course.
Ah.
Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it?
Video games.
It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Okay.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
Okay.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08.
Okay.
We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark.
So this is where, like,
in
they
Revachol
built the
West.
city on, basically. It's the building again.
This man is your half-brother.
He's a cop?
You feel it. But why?
He's a cop as well?
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Have you been talking to other police officers?
Me? Yes, at some point, I'm sure I have. There was this one rather memorable instance when I had a chance to meet the head of Dominion Police of Königstein.
Oh god, not Königstein. We've heard a bit of
And
that
as
place
you know,
now.
they have this very distinctive dress uniform with
Yes.
scarlet breeches and little cylindrical fur caps. I think these are called...
You days off as Trent tells you about the peculiarities of mounted police forces in Central Austin. Okay, so I don't care.
Wait, what was it that you wanted to ask?
Oh god, impossible 18 versus... Oh god, literally impossible to pass this one. Okay, so he's... Oh, okay, I see. So he's like really good at like hiding that he's like friends, buddies with police maybe. What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Raises his hand to his eyes. They're called fezzes. Hello, Bisadu. Well, your first time chatter, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, wherever in the world you are. They're called fezzes? What is fezzes? Fezzes with a Z. Like the hat? I know the hat, the little red hat. Like if you're Jewish, right? That's a fez. But I don't know what you mean by fezzes in this context. As their hands to his eyes to shield himself from the freezing snow, all four of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department
Not Jewish?
of Felt
I don't know.
And Felt, which now sells
That's
ink
just what
cartridges
media
mostly,
has
was
incorrectly
once
told
a
me.
top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Okay. Really, Fez isn't... Okay, what is Fez for? What religion, then? Fez... I remember it was, like, from Middle East. Might be wrong. Okay. Symbolism? Ottoman affiliation. Ottoman Empire. That makes sense. The Moroccan Royal Court. Okay. Also has military use. Why did I think... Where did I come up with the Jewish thing from? Is that just like a lie that I've just... My, like, brain has made up? I mean, I believe it. But I thought that's what he was talking about, the red thing, but I was mistaken. Ah, okay, all good, all good. This used to be the R&D department of Field Electrical and Feld, which now sells ink cartridges. Okay, top dog, okay. Look at the building looming over you.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has
Jewish
taken
thing is
hold of the collapsed
Yamulke
rooftop.
or Kippur?
Some kind of bird
okay.
has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
TIL, today I learned. Yeah, I guess just media maybe, like movies and whatnot, shows have just like lied and always generalized it as a fez, right? Yeah, well let me look at Yamulki first, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's the little white hat, and then Kippur is like also the little white hat, but it has like the Jewish star on it. Okay. Star of David. I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge.
How
and
does his dad
ferrotape
take his kid to see a
manufacturer remains.
defunct ink cartridge factory? What a wonderful wonderful excursion. Just his suit jacket.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Okay, I guess they are just big electrical nerds. Urban exploration can be fun, fair enough.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
And what was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Okay, I really hope that's not that random cube I sold for like $80, because I had no idea what the hell that was. A tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and Faraday ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
That's funny, ZAM. ZAM, that's almost the name of the studio that made this game, right? Because the studio is ZAUM, with a Z-A-U-M. What happened, though?
Indeed. What?
Like, they just fell out, they got no money.
The revolution!
Oh, okay. The boy wipes his nose on his sleeve.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market.
ZAUM, yeah.
Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes.
Oh god.
Possibly from this very building.
Fuck the
Or one
revolution.
of the
Fuck the
adjacent
commies. I'm going a bit too hard. There's some nice ones. There's some nice ones in this union. I shouldn't generalize. One of the adjacent ruins. He pauses, pointing to the other building, then continues.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk.
Okay.
Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk? Look under your feet?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Ah.
A pleasure wheel?
Lieutenant looks wistfully at the horizon, is picturing gondolas rising in the sky. I'm assuming that's like a, what do you call them? That's not what we call a pleasure wheel. It's weird to use the word pleasure in that context. Why do I not remember names sometimes? Yeah, if you have a pleasure wheel, it's like a fucking pinwheel thing. That's weird. The thing. Why do I forget basic words sometimes, man? You know, like an amusement park, they have the wheel, the wheel thing, the little. It's in all the shows and movies and animes. The wheel, the thing, and they go on the date. They go on the wheel. They go in the sky. Ferris wheel, thank you. That festival wheel, thank you so much. Kitsu with the save. Kitsu with the save. I was like, what? Why is it called a Ferris wheel? Where does the name Ferris come from? Ferris wheel, that's it, yes. What is the... Like, a Ferris is like an animal, isn't it? No, I'm just making it up. Okay. I'm probably thinking of a ferret. Also called a giant wheel or an observation wheel. It's an amusement ride consisting of a rotating upright wheel. Yes, I know what it is. Okay. Wasn't Ferris a character in Steins Gate? No, that's spelled F-E-R-I-S. Actually, no, I'm completely wrong. It's spelled F-A-R-I-S. Faris Nyan. I think in some translations she might be spelled with an E, but it's definitely mainly supposed to be, yeah, Faris Nyan. I'm correct. I'm so correct and smart. Yeah, she might have, she's okay. Mayuri sometimes calls her Ferris with the singular R. There you go. Sorry, tangents. Welcome to me. Listen, the Disco Elysium is a game about tangents. It's fitting for me to go on random tangents of unimportant information of the world.
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Aww, poor Kim. What's
Yes,
going on another Ferris wheel?
Solurin, their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived.
Okay.
They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center
Yep, and that
of
failed.
innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
Disco Elysium, but it's actually just the Steins Gate visual novel, Lamau. This game is very similar to a visual novel, but it has, like, way more sort of, like, player agency in terms of, like, okay, I hate saying, like, oh, it has no gameplay, right? Because I think there are mechanics in place that kind of simulate as if there is gameplay occurring, right? Like, it's very subtle things that you don't think is important, but, you know, obviously we have a bunch of stats here, numbers, RPG, you have an inventory, you have a journal, And you have the thought cabinet, which is basically extra stats, but they're like RNG, randomized. Like, you don't know what they're going to give you sometimes. You have health and mental health. And obviously the main bulk of the gameplay is dialogue, and then also general sort of exploration, like looking around for things. So I do think this is definitely more of a video game than a visual novel is. This is a good visual novel. This is a more mechanically apt visual novel, I think. I mean, yeah, it's like the evolution. So there's visual novels, and then there's Telltale games, and then there's this. This is more mechanically apt than like a Telltale game or like a Supermassive game as well. Whereas like those games have like a little bit of exploration, puzzle solving as well. The Demon Souls of VNs, bruh. What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys.
Yeah, I'm not
this
surprised.
Story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
Yes, so I get that you like computers.
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
I don't think... I'm not gonna tell a kid that, man. Like, I get it, like, logically... Practice the art of persuasion, enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Do what ideologies conversationalists would-be politicians. Guys, should I tell the little kid that they all died because of communism? I don't know how I feel about that one. Also, I've got to put I forgot to put another hat on. I look so weird. I have like this very nice police jacket on. Some fucking, like, metal armor gloves, and then, like, the goofiest fucking tie and glasses. Okay, kid, this is why you don't trust. Let's just lie today. Kids who said yes first, unfortunately. Yeah, they all died.
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet.
Okay, dude.
Let's keep this kid friendly.
Ah, well, you love the communists, huh?
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
No consequences, at least. What did the revolutionaries do with these advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
Okay. He says while his son looks up, idly chewing on the corner of his worn-themed coloring book, yeah. Oh, he keeps always doing that. What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol.
I guess this kid is so young, he's chewing on a coloring book. Maybe I shouldn't tell him that frickin', well, whatever, there's no consequences. Hey, little kid, they died. Deal with it.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a
Charette.
love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser d'un Solin.
Bon Baiser, I love
should
that.
read it.
Bon Baiser.
Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
Okay, maybe I should go check it then.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
I mean, let the kid play video
The
games.
kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Fair enough. Life enchant us. Life is beautiful. Some are obsessed by it to the point of being the only thing they can think about. A man became a head and lingered on, but no matter how sweet, how succulent a lie is a lie, will remain a lie. So young, hollow, I ask again, do you still desire peace? Now, maybe I played too much Dark Souls to remember that dialogue by heart. Yeah, bro. No, there's still base that you can remember that, though. How did those tapes computers work? See, I still remember, like, okay, I don't remember it in great, like, as detailed as you do, but I do remember this one quote from Doctor Who that I always really liked, and it's like, David Tennant, what was the fucking episode called? It's like everyone's favorite fucking episode. I mean, I think it's a great episode, but, it's the first episode with the, Weeping Angels. Blink. It's Blink. Blink and you'll miss. And it's, yeah, David Tennant Doctor going, time is more like, oh, fuck. I just always remember the wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey ball of stuff. That's what I remember. God damn it. I need to remember more quotes like Lom does. To be fair, a leader is the smartest character in the saga, so of course I'm gonna be obsessed by his dialogue. Fair. Also, Dark Souls 2 is the only protagonist in Dark Souls that doesn't link the fire nor achieve the Age of Darkness. Ah. How do those tapes computers work? Do they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like.
Lol.
But word has it, they were very elegant.
He just became becomes a
Exquisite,
monarch.
alien-looking turn of
King.
the century hardware.
Okay.
Buckle up.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in
Wompty Dumpty Dum Center. That sounds like it's for
kids.
kids.
And we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head
Oh, I love the
curator at
Wompty
time.
Dumpty Dum
This was
Center.
before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Guy juiced.
He did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juice?
Okay, Encyclopedia, this is where I love you. This is where you back me up sometimes. Okay, listen. What the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, Paul Ockerman, Keith and Guy Juice, what are you talking about, man?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art.
Oh, I love that
The
place. I love
exhibition
art.
itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
Come on, Kim. There can't be a place called the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center of Arts.
Actually, I think there is. No, it's too much. He's joking.
Oh.
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort.
Okay.
And are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
Now I want art. Now I want to do all the art stuff. God damn it. I want to be the biggest art snob ever. It's like, yes, guys, trust me. I use my knowledge of art and storytelling to be able to piece this case together.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a
That does
white
sound pretty
screen.
cool.
It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
The RCM should get some of those.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes
Yeah,
of the
man,
revolution,
those socioeconomic
pains me to
issues.
imagine
Oh.
the revolutionary setting fire to the precious device. But so they did. The failed playback experiment vanished into the
God,
fires of
see, this
07.
is why you can't trust the communists. They destroyed the wonderful, awesome technology that we had. Wait, the failed playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype.
Okay.
Some sources report it as the failed playback experience. But those are incorrect.
Why did the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
Takes a step back, the boardwalk creaks mournfully in the wind. I want to ask something else.
But of course, what else?
No, okay, that's it. Great, thank you for all the interesting
No,
information.
thanks to you for having me and little Mikael here to pick your brain.
Ah,
A very interesting conversation indeed.
no worries, Trent.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Interesting. Okay, we have some stuff over here, and then I'm gonna really try and run back to, like, the place. To the Whirling Rags, the car. Another power box. It changes nothing. It's empty. Okay. Charges nothing. The fence blocks a path. No way on from here. Okay. It's weird. Okay, so can you actually, like, teleport? I don't think you can. That's the thing, though. Whirling Rags. It doesn't look like it. Maybe you need to use the car to teleport. Fast travel, I mean. Why did I say teleport? Disco Elysium. Fast travel. How do you do it? How do you do it, man? How do I access? Once you push the map from the book, you fast travel by pressing M. Select the area you want to fast travel to. Okay, I can't do it though. I see the shack and I see the Whirling Rags, but like I have the map. I cannot do it. There is no way. There is no conceivable way of fast traveling. I'm telling you right now. So why is there a giant egg on this map? The fisherman ship. Why is there a big egg? Also, oh, and this is what they meant. There should have been a Ferris wheel here, and it's actually on this map, but it's not accurate. Okay, that's cool. I guess they were gonna build a bunch of stuff, and then they didn't. That's maybe what that big egg is. I don't know. I can't get to the fucking waterfront. This is a lie. This is a goddamn lie, man. There is no way to fast travel. They're actually capping on God. Unless I can just, like, click on it, maybe? Mirror. Fast travel to the mirror. No, okay. I guess I'll just run all the way back then, because it won't let me fast travel. Interesting. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Oh wait, big thing around here. Here we go. This was where the house was. Cool. And then the car's down here. Up here, I should say. Oh, sorry. Doesn't really matter which way to go. There it is. Rest in peace, car. And then up here. Nice. Yay, we did it. Cool. And it's nearly 6 already. Sheesh. We have like 2 hours before we have to go talk to the smoker guy. Oh, we have a bit of a time limit on it, I think, but... There's not a whole lot to do here, but I did want to, like... There's a dead body. I should probably report the dead body, you know what I mean? By the way, I might have accidentally made the outfit that Harry is wearing in Cyberpunk. It just fits the aesthetic of my build. Hell yeah. Also, wait, sorry. Before we do that, inventory. Can I wear a different hat? Item. Clothes. Do I have a different hat at all? I like my glasses. Yeah. I don't have another hat, man. I have an orange bum hat. Twitchy, orange beanie. I don't want to know. I like rhetoric. Rhetoric is good. That's not a good hat. Bad hat. Posted pic of the Angevine Empire. Just that I have a coat on and said, oh, Angevine. What is the Angevine Empire? That sounds like the Avril Lavigne. Oh, Britannia? Interesting. Avril Lavigne Empire. Yo, the person is called James. That's funny. The leader is called James, just like you, James. Okay, yep. Car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need to report a dead body in the Martinez Boardwalk.
One moment.
You can hear the shuffling through some papers.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An unidentified middle-aged man, height 170 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he fell through in a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There
Drunk,
were bottles all around him and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Yep. My mum's spaghetti, actually, yeah.
Any signs of violence?
Seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
She repeats.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
You former of Ireland? But they get calls in all of Britain and France. Damn. He's wearing boots, trousers, an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pockets.
Any information on the library card?
It says from the Central General Public Library. Belongs to someone named Barilli Magine.
Good. You have a lead.
Yeah, and I believe that he is not my lover. I hate that it's Billy Magee. It literally just... come on. So similar. You have a lead? Yeah, we do. Thanks, Alice.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Yeah, we'll be taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi.
Kim, not
Please
me.
follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
Okay.
That's all for now. Thank you
Nice.
for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Connect me to Gemrock Public Library.
Hold on, officer.
Cool. And then, so yeah, this is library from another place. I hate this sound. It's supposed to be static. It sounds like someone ripping a fat one. Oh man, I'm a child.
I've got Central Gemrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here.
Hello.
How can I help you, officer?
The guy sounds like a very nice man. Hello.
He sounds worried.
Oh.
Yet, ready to assist.
Yep.
This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide about Billie Jean, who's not my lover, a reader from your library.
Billy Majon, you said.
A
Give me
Billy
a moment. I'll have
Magine.
to check our database.
Puts down the receiver. Okay. Interesting.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall, lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside. A middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Okay.
Yes, hello, are you still there?
You hear him
I
fiddle
found
with
Billy
the printout?
Mijon's home address. Is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Okay.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yeah, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in
Okay.
Martinez, I believe.
Yeah, we can go there.
Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
Yeah, we've been in there already. Do you have any information on Billy Magine?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. But I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie?
Who's the phone with his hand and yells out in the room
Do
behind
you
him?
remember a reader named Billy Mijon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
You hear someone answer from afar.
Maurice, what? A woman yells.
Good
Then,
hearing.
Yes. Okay. If it was the police,
She
she
starts,
starts explaining something.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie.
Yo.
She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book.
Oh.
He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87. But we don't
Billy.
have
So
it
is
yet.
Billy a girl's name or a guy's name? Huh.
Good. You have a name now.
So Billy Machine is a woman, not a man? How do your colleague know that it was her husband? Okay.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Okay, I didn't want to jump the... I mean, it could have been a guy called Billy who has a husband, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to make the jump in conclusion.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Okay. Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Okay. Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie?
Moment passes.
She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a
He's always
drink or two
drinking.
the
Jesus
last time she
Christ.
saw him.
Even when he's helping his wife, he's always drinking. What was he wearing?
1 second.
Librarian turns away from the phone again and relays the question.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any
Okay.
attention to that.
Well, thank you, sir. That's all for now. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help.
Yep.
Goodbye, officer.
Librarian hangs up the call and gets redirected back to the station with a soft click.
Anything else you need from me?
Nope, and then we'll call for now. Cool.
57, over.
In the
Over
cabin.
and out. Okay. We don't really have a lead, but I guess we'll go up to the apartment and, like, check, right? Go believe you should permit to deliver the bad news. It's in the apartment buildings in North Martinez, number 20. Okay, what's this yellow as well?
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to...
Do something important? Something murder related?
Yeah.
There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
We're getting a lot of thoughts, I swear.
This is a Caprice Canema.
Yes, I know.
The Caprice
I'm very
Motorcorp's
familiar with the
follow-up
Caprice
to their
Canema.
highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series.
Okay.
With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheel
I just
through
love
a
cars now.
4-speed manual gearbox, the Canema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour
Wow.
in 13.5
That seems
seconds
really good.
and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers
That's
an
just
hour.
like a nearly a regular car, though, right? I mean, that sounds impressive, but that's... I have a feeling majority of cars can do this. We're gonna roll over in the first sharp corner.
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Canema effectively a mobile power plant.
This tech dog really is rubbing me the right way here.
Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
This machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Point to the vehicle. Very cool, Kim.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
Oh, what is back in there? Point to the engine.
130.
Shush.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Ah.
Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR18GU engine on the old Caprice.
I like this. I'm bonding with Kim. I'm trying to be buddy buddies. Like I love cars and machines, man. That's what rub your chin. A 7-liter V12.
7.2.
Whoa.
Supercharged.
Shush. Lieutenant is trying to suppress a smug smile. On success. I love Kim so fucking much, man.
Saying these words brings immense joy.
A fine machine. Run your hand over the smooth metal surface.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
Fro loves it so much. Lieutenant always says his eyes run over the vehicle's contours.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a
Ooh,
lot.
helium headlights.
It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Shut up, authority. Ever thought about switching to helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home.
Okay.
Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet.
Aww.
I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
This sounds really wholesome, man. This makes me really happy. If we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together?
Maybe. Yes, definitely, maybe.
Fair enough, Kim.
And means no.
Aww. Kim, man, that actually makes me really sad. What the fuck? Okay, let's move. Oh. Well, okay. I have a bird to deliver to Gate. I don't think I can do check to, like, authority yet. Can I look at this window yet?
You see two,
I still can't
maybe
fucking do this
three
perception
bushes
one. I do have really
into-
high perception now, though, at least. Okay. High. I need authority and perception.
Can I help you?
Gate found a new bird for the whirling. Give him the ruffed goose.
What is this thing?
And takes the stuff, but it's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of guy. I want to apologize for breaking the great skewer by bringing you this ruffed grouse.
Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Hell yeah.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I
Yay!
guess. So, I don't know. Thank you.
Aww.
I'm gonna go with thank you.
No worries, Gate. I wish I'd, like, you know, didn't beg him to only have to pay, like, $30 for the hotel and bought a few more things, but whatever.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird.
Yay! I'm glad.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like
Yeah.
bringing people random stuffed animals.
Exactly, Kim.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Fair enough. I wonder if my fucking precinct members care that I did something nice. Where is the bird now, though? I don't see where you put it. I literally do not see where you put the bird. That's the problem, I guess. Oh. Like, he's still working on... Oh, no, he doesn't have the broken bird there anymore. I'm sure I'll find it if I look closely somewhere else. I don't really care about it enough to stick around and look for a single fucking bird. Okay, moving on. Let's get out of here. We have apartments to get to. Okay. Oh, we have a new perception here. Yay, perception. Etched into the wood, barely visible. Remember the rest is lost to time. Whoa. Remember the what? Remember the name? Okay, up here. I guess we'll go into the front entrance of the, I could also do a painting, but that's not important priority right now. Here we go. Okay, lady, I'm looking for apartment number 20. Do you think you can help me?
Give me a moment.
Yep. Seems to be having difficulty breathing. I'm looking for Billy Machine. Do you know where she lives?
It's about Victor, isn't it?
There's a pale
It's
grey eyes.
always about Victor with her.
Upstairs.
You'll find the Maisons in
Okay.
apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
Okay, cool. Thank you, lady. No worries. Upstairs. On the balcony. Okay, she must mean like the other balcony, right? The one that's like where the smoker guy was originally. So down here. Yeah, this one. Number 20. This one?
A weathered brown door.
Yeah.
The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup along yo.
This is gonna be a little depressing, man, because like we're just reporting a dead body.
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Yeah, I get it, Kim.
This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Hold on, Kim. We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
Looks like Palmer door and lowers his voice a bit.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
There's a few people in there.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
Okay.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Kim's always got me, man. Do you have any advice on how to tell her he's...
Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel.
Okay.
You don't.
Good advice, Kim, actually. That's a really good advice.
Good advice.
Thank you. Wow, thank you. Yes. Thank you, empathy. Alright, I think I'm ready.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Not.
Hello? Who is it?
Voice calls out from the other side of the door.
And someone turns down the radio.
Look at the lieutenant first.
He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
Is this Billy Machine's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
Police? A moment, please give us a moment.
You hear shuffling inside?
Tidying up. Nervously.
Yeah, okay, lady, you're doing drugs, man.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in. The door is open.
She unlocks the door. Actually have an interior, okay. A lot of stuff around here. Do you mind if I just go take your stuff first? An empty pack of red Astra cigarettes hides under the bed. Hidden under the bed. Same brand of cigarettes you found in the trash near the deceased. Yeah, it's definitely the same guy, isn't it? Packages of humanitarian aid macaronis. They're poor. Some leftovers kept warm on a stovetop. Smells like buckwheat and onions here. Cheap meal. Windows covered in old newspaper clippings. Okay. Now, what is priority right now? I want to get I should get authority, though. I could also get perception, though. I need to get authority to, like, attempt to fucking put, like, Tom Hardy in his place. Like, I just have to. That is priority. I gotta just try and start doing it. Map? Yes. Okay. Titus, yeah. Okay. Over here. Sorry, lady. Oh. Can't they afford curtains? They can't, I guess. He probably just drank it all. A chalk-drawn height chart for children's growth of the years. Oh, is there a kid here too, man? Jesus. A textbook for high school mathematics, trigonometry mostly. Wow, this dad was fucking fucked up, man. The clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls. Okay, well.
It's you from the book stand.
Oh! She looks at you for a moment without knowing what to do. Yeah, we kind of, like, went up to you a second. I didn't want to bother you reading the book.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
A shame, I would have liked a coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Okay.
Condensation from stepping inside.
Ah, yep, a little bit warm in here.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Okay. Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops. Her eyes trying to read answers from your face. I reckon some people can kind of pick up when you got that news to deliver, you know?
No. This is something much worse. Is he in the hospital?
Yeah.
How bad is it?
Yep.
How about some small talk before you break the news?
You live here with Victor, your husband, right?
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
How old are your daughters?
Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month.
And where is everybody? I don't see anyone home.
The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is...
Out.
Out.
Out where?
He has a problem with drinking.
Okay.
And so he...
This is the right house. It's
disappears
just good
every now
to
and
make
then.
sure, right? Good to double check.
He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
She smiles sourly. To your knowledge, did he make it to the library?
No. I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home.
She looks at the front door.
It shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more than a few days.
What was the name of the library?
Oh, it's in Jamrock. The one at Mayro Street. I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Mayro.
I think we got our guy, yeah. It's just...
It is.
Yeah. What was he supposed to do in the library?
Just to return a book of mine. Why? Why all those questions, Detective? Did he...
Do something? Break something? It's a fool's hope.
Was it the Glinting Curve by M. Thibault?
Yes.
Becomes unsettled as she says that, her forehead scrunching up into a worried expression. Do you remember what he was wearing when you last saw him?
His old leather jacket.
How's the depression grind going? Oh, we're telling someone that their husband died, so it's going wonderful, Paladin. Hello, welcome on in. Can you describe the old leather jacket?
It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so...
It reminded him of his teenage years.
What about the inner lining?
Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof.
Okay, finally reinstalled Dark Souls a couple days ago again. Yeah, let's hope it works better this time, HM. More waterproof since running around. Okay. Something else I have to tell you now, lady?
She folds her hands across her chest.
I have Lieutenant's handkerchief. Oh, that I can give to her. Discuss things through with Kim. I don't have a library card. Leather jacket. Kim is here. I noticed you're cooking something. I don't know if the cooking thing is going to help, right? I don't know. Health check? Thank you. Bunks with watery toaster. Left arm stretch. Right arm stretch. Outwards and inwards and next to left, next to the right. Cool. Turns out it's purely skill issue. Just like the... what do you mean skill issue? You mean the piece... like the laptop is kind of crappy. Yeah. I'll go to the bathroom really quickly and I'll come back. So your health check is like, yay, I can go take a pee break. Yippee! Oh my god, health break. I love health check. Yippee! Punks James with a 5 feet galvanized square steel with wood fiber. Oh my god, there we go. There's the meme. I mentioned that meme yesterday as well. Megabunk James with spicy book. Managed to get the boss where I'm stuck at to a half a heart, so it's purely skill issue for me now. Okay, so does the game work? HM, I'm not asking if you're good or bad at the game. I'm asking if you can play it. Okay, let's try the cooking. Maybe I don't think the how have you been is very nice.
People got to eat?
Yeah.
What is this about? Why are you suddenly asking me about my cooking?
Okay, well that was not good. Okay, it's still 97% because we have so much fucking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. So yeah, okay, it's a dead body. We should not fail this. The only way to fail this is if you get double ones, Snake Eyes.
You've done this before.
It's very low
Just
roll as
keep
well,
your
but we're fine. Yeah, 17 versus 20. Yikes! Imagine if we failed that, bro. We would have just said it like the worst possible way. That would have been the worst thing ever. But we sacrifice mail, please no. But I just like to play an hour or so of Dark Souls just so I can maintain my sanity. Fair. Grey has a new profile pic? Yep, the new model. I mean, it's running at 30 FPS now, still shit, but you know, playable. That's good. He's back from the dead. Imagine I said that to her. Jesus Christ. We succeeded though, thank God. Done this before, just keep your focus. Do I just say he's dead like that?
Yes. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Use that word.
Yeah, I think that's 100% actually good advice.
No euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Magine, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
Your husband, Victor Magine, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh.
She touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
Oh. But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
Oh boy. Although I find it much more fun without armor. Yeah, well, I don't know about no armor, but obviously the fast roll is what you want. I'm a baby boy. I'm happy with the medium roll. I think everybody glazes the fast roll too much. The medium roll is fine for me. Well, as long as you're doing fucking slow roll. Fat boy slow roll. That's cringe as hell. But I think medium roll is fine. I'm happy with it. I'm happy without armor to begin with. Fair enough, fair enough.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
Yeah, just take your time.
What happened to him?
She turns to you, her neck and cheeks are covered with red blotches, her double chin is shaking. It's still early to say, no coroner's report, but at first glance it seems like he slipped and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see.
She withdraws, trying to picture the
you
scene.
Just found him there, lying in the cold.
Yep.
How long had he been there?
A couple days, 2 or 3 days.
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
Is that bad or good? 2 days maybe?
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
The lieutenant takes out his handkerchief and offers it to the woman. She nods and slowly wipes away her tears. Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
The air gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
Unreal.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Ugh, man. I kept learning that there is a mod that allows you to practice specific enemies. Oh, that sounds cool, actually. Huh.
No. A day.
No, take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
She nods, but with a wretched expression.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
He hands her a leaflet with the Morse contact information.
A very good call.
Thanks, Kim.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
Her name is Working Class Woman? Wait, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, they haven't... Yeah, her name's Billy, but yeah, it's weird that they're still using that name, even though I know her real name. Anything else the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs her face, runs her fingers over cheeks that have become numb.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
She runs out of breath. Again, I'm very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Okay, set the library card by her and leave the room. Whew. Hey, Kim. Let me talk to Kim first. Oh, no, wants me to do the thought first? Kim. Okay, wants me to do the thought first, maybe, okay.
Fairweather, T500.
Okay, yes, give me good armor. I want good armor.
Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor?
Yes.
Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it?
Yup.
Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will...
To be fair, this is important to get
melt.
information about, like,
Or,
how the guy died,
personal
maybe.
favorite. Frequency something radio weapon.
Radio weapon? What the fuck?
None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it.
Okay.
Because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Okay, bonuses. +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in this armor. What? What? There's gonna be enemies in this armor? What the fuck does that mean? Okay. That's kind of peculiar. Done. I'm assuming it's the body. No, we haven't completed it just yet. Okay. Yeah, I know the authority one. Egghead. Yeah, okay. Oh, we can do physical instrument already? Interesting. No, well, none of these ones. These ones are, like, broken. Maybe it's the spiritual enemy, Lamar. Okay, Egghead's the only one that I kind of care about, and then Hardy will do right after. It keeps saying a padlocked door. What was the padlocked door over there? Oh, no, that's... We looked at it, but yeah, we didn't... Yeah, okay, yeah.
You did well.
Lieutenant says as soon as he left the apartment, the balcony feels cool and quiet with a stunning view of the distinct. What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
Well, I guess this case is closed then.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ, man. It's just so kind of sad.
You should return to the boardwalk now that the body has been taken away. There's something you need to see.
What do you mean?
A little something that your visual cortex has put together while you were away.
Okay.
Let's call it an apparition from the past.
Interesting. This is odd. He's asking me, I'm right, doing better than a very dear working class woman. How are you? Is there combat in this game? Not really. I would call it more akin to like a Baldur's Gate without combat. Typhoon hit my house yesterday, but overall not. Okay, HM, that's like the most insane. Are you okay? What the fuck, my dude? Yeah, I'm doing okay. A typhoon hit my house, but it's all good. Like, Jesus Christ, my dude. Oh my god.
Oh no. It's one of those show, don't tell things, isn't it?
I like how my psyche and my intellect always fight each other.
You can just stop
Logic
by
versus
gut
gut reaction.
It should be quick enough.
Okay, thanks, Logic. Cool. Okay, so we should go look at the dead body again. Also, why can't I look at... What is this? Just like a locked little box. Okay. Well, let's go back out to the Hardy Boys. It's not 8 PM just yet. No, I'm fine, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough, if you say so. Oh, no, we can't go out that way, because that's... Yes, we can go out this way. This just goes down the alleyway. Literally, a typhoon in this country. Mine comes in, like, every 2 months. That's depressing, but fair enough. Hey, Kunoese, how you doing? Okay. Oh. The sea breeze carries more than salt. Meat, not rotten, not fresh. Grilled. Grilled meat. Always looked at that. I think the feet are always the same as well. And so you see that smoking lady up there. I always wonder how you're supposed to get up there. Why did I go this way? Did I want to look at the feet? I think that's just... Yeah, okay, I already looked at the feet. Does HM live near the ocean? Well, yeah, it's the Philippines, so yes. You know, most people literally just consider these typhoons as big storms. Oh. Okay, let's try the authority check. I'm not going to save Scotland, but
looks like
I do like to save him before I do things in case.
But the clowns are still here.
You can drown me too in it if you wanna. Bruh. Okay, it's still low, but we have the +1. Reaction to bullet and the 8th party, okay. Oh god, okay, maybe I have a thread here. I talked to Joyce, the merc you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates.
Okay, we actually have a dialogue thread here. I didn't expect this.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
There's snickering in the room. Some of the old men put their beers down.
Titus did his best, but his men are a bit unsettled.
They're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Thank you, Kim. That's a really good response.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Bro, you're gonna have a fucking, like, gang war. Come on, man.
You heard the man. Right here. We're
Links to the
armed.
ground.
We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Okay, dude. Yeah. Sure thing.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
He punches Bloody on the shoulder. Do you know that a single Surrey's giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees. They're the hornets.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Yay, socialism. But that's besides the point.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, if we scare them, then I have more authority over them. This, Krenel is bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah.
I found them.
I've
found one of them anyway.
These people are trained military professionals.
They have this awesome armor that I have. I have the gloves.
They're
Only
not
the
a
gloves.
gang or Barmy Army.
But I got them.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Do you comprehend what that is?
We got weapons of
a fucking pistol.
We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
They won't pierce ceramic armor. I know they won't because I got the thought about it.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
Bro.
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
Takes a sip of beer to bide his time, then tries to get the last word in.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right?
Uh-huh.
I've seen the whole
Yeah, because you went for the bit that wasn't covered.
Make him immortal.
Depends on what type of socialist. When I'm guessing they mean Soviet. Well, this is a fictional world, but these are not good socialists. They have been written in a way where I definitely don't even conceivably agree with them. Dre said that they've gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city.
Oh boy.
What do you think is gonna happen?
Okay, conclude with a shrug.
What do you mean, okay?
This is fucked up. I don't like that one. I think this is the most, like... Okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Okay, buddy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
Which is good. That's what we need.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
50-50, man. Come on, fingers crossed. Come on, guys. I gotta put him in his place. Establish authority. Give me the fucking information about the case. Yes!
As you look around this room full of sweaty men,
17 to 16.
drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41.
That's my place. That's my workplace.
Almost exclusively men sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. Totally.
Huh?
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand. Ho ho ho!
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job. Just like you. Ho ho ho!
Speak for yourself, buddy.
He puts the beer
I've
down.
been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week.
Yikes.
Fucking graffiti everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Who's the voice actor? Sounds familiar. I don't know. Titus? Yeah, I don't know Titus Hardy's VA. I can look it up. Titus Hardy VA. I would be surprised if it's like actually a good, like, apparently Apparently they changed voice actors. Originally it was some guy called Matt Christman, and then it became Mac McGurry. Who is Matt McGurry? Mac McGurry. Mac McGurry did nothing that I've seen in my entire life. So, there you go. I'll even try yeah, these guys, like, this is a very small Estonian studio. So small that it now, like, barely exists. Because they freaking had a, what do you say? What's that thing that happens? Executive buyout? Share, like, I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, they never did anything that looks important. No main character. Oh, main character. Oh, do you mean, oh, you mean authority. Oh, okay. I think you mean the voices in my head, okay. Disco, Elysium. Authority? Voice actor? I'm assuming like thoughts, voice actors. Voiced characters, ancient reptilian brain. Okay. Light, hand-eye, logic, interfacing, reaction speed. Where's authority? Come on, show me authority, buddy. Show me authority. Where is authority, though? Authority, here we go. It's a Lenville Brown. Lenville Brown. Lenville Brown did Ultra Kill, and that's it. Ultra Kill, Disco Elysium. Isn't that the thing that Lom likes? Doesn't Lom like Ultra Kill? And then yeah, Disco Elysium. I found it. He's just some London guy. Yeah, Black is Veltstar. Ultra Kill 2? Yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah, Astria Ascending. Yeah, I don't know those. Yeah, he's in Ultra Kill. I think he was like the main character in Ultra Kill, maybe? Sisyphus Prime. Is that the main character? Yes, I think so. So there you go. No, it's an enemy? It's just an enemy. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. There you go. Went down the rabbit hole of voice acting. Yeah, okay, I get that it was fucked up, but I'm here now to try and do my best.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
True, Kim. Put them in their place.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Okay.
Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Don't antagonize him, but push him. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. Okay. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. Yeah. Yeah, she needs help.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
Oh-ho.
You got him. He's going to give it up.
There we go. We did it. Nice. Cool. There's the next thread.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Obviously, I would, Titus.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Is that it? So is it his girl that he's interested? Like, I mean, he's just very protective of her either way.
What is her name?
Lieutenant takes out his notes.
Glacia. I'm on due.
Glacia?
She's staying here.
That's the girl from the first day.
Real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit.
We talked to her.
That's Amon Ju.
We know that lady. That's the girl you first meet when you like wake out of the room.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Miss Orange Disco Dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
I don't think we're gonna succeed this composure one. Keep your cool. Garcia Armando cool. Yeah.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
Oh no.
With your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
Oh no, man.
Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus.
To be fair, I didn't like try to seduce her myself at least.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Give you a sideways
glance. Then
glance.
we'll be on our way.
Oh god, man.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her.
Okay.
That would sound off.
Thanks, suggestion.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Okay. No, it wasn't not the working class woman. So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
I have a feeling there's a bit more to this.
Something is off here.
Yep.
His anger
Okay, so he's into the girl was not into her. Okay, so this is, so now, like, their thread of, like, this mercenary, they killed him because he SA'd this girl, this is all unwrapping. Like, this guy may not have committed SA whatsoever, and they've just have orchestrated this fucking murder. It's just to, like, she's my girl, you talk to my girl, I'll fucking shoot you and hang you up on a tree. Like, this is very fucking redneck behavior, you know?
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Yeah, we talked to Joyce, and she did not say that he was a man who harassed. This game is kind of wacky, isn't it? That's the game, yeah. It's supposed to be.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Okay, so the SA, when was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
Crushes after
so
DVB
what
again.
does it matter?
Well, we want information.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Yep, I agree, Kim.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
I need another beer.
beer.
Lamau.
Here you go, boss.
Toolblown throws him a can, Titus cracks it open. So, scratch your head. What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
Looks around, and an uncommon silence fills the room. Ex-girlfriend or something similar.
How well do you know her?
Thanks, Kim.
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Yeah, I figured.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer.
Let's get mailed a voice accent redneck. No, thank you.
Of some sort.
I mean, I kind of just did a voice just then.
Here, over the window.
You mess with my girl. Okay, that was not good enough. I'm not gonna do a whole voice.
Any more trouble.
That guy blurts out.
Had some bad luck, that's all.
Okay, fair enough.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
He slaps his forehead. Damn, leave Angus alone.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Okay, you said you party. Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So
I don't want the details, Titus. I need to know your goddamn relationship with her, Buster.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Okay.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Okay, thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said.
Yep.
Freight train of pain.
Points his beer can at you. I'm going now. Goodbye. How do we get to her, though? She's always on the top roof, man. Okay, Kim wants me to talk to him, I guess. Go upstairs and knock on the door number 3 to talk to the supposed victim. Okay, knock on a door, okay. Throw cafeteria window. Oh, I can do the window now, okay. This is what I've been... Yep.
You see 2,
72% high.
bushes grown into a single thicket.
The window. I've been so stressed about this fucking window this entire time. I wanted to get this checked.
It takes time for a hedge like that to form.
Look out the window. Heroic.
There's yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow. Faded with time.
Okay.
A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket.
Wait,
hanging
what?
from it. A bronze key.
On the tree where he was murdered?
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find.
What the fuck?
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush.
Huh?
The big guy looks behind him. Oh wait. Oh, it's here in the. Oh, in the place. Oh, I thought it was outside. I need you guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
He doesn't like the authority, man.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
His whiny voice is in deep contrast with his stature.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of
Okay,
a
maybe
bite.
okay, it is out the window. It's just like they're not gonna like open the window. Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of
Okay,
you in the
fuck
bushes
you guys.
out
Fine
there.
then.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up.
Oh.
Pushes the window open.
Oh.
Grabs the key from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table to you.
Theo, I'm always suspicious of Theo. I even thought like he might have been like the big boss around here because he's the oldest. Well, thanks Theo. Take the key.
The key is brass. Workshop spare
Workshop.
is etched into its bow.
Thanks.
The old man closes the window and sits back
Maybe
down.
it's because I thought he was the boss. He's like, you respected me, so I respect you.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
Fucko, it's taking Bucko to a new extreme, yeah.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you, not to the old man.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Fair enough.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus,
Whoa.
they're afraid.
Wow.
Of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Okay, Jesus. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the Union Box window?
Didn't even know it was there.
It looks like in your hands.
Boys. No idea.
Huh.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Look at the key in your hand. I wonder what doors does it open.
It could open the door in the kitchen.
That's what I think,
the
yeah.
blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there.
Okay.
It's worth a try.
Cool. Okay, and then Kim wants to talk. Kim, buddy boy, how you doing?
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name.
They're right there,
you
dude.
know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
No, she's just the first woman I talked to when I woke up.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Thank you, Rhetoric. I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
Okay, that's, yeah, that's it.
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
What? I didn't mean to not share it.
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
What? But I didn't know about her. Oh, now I'm sad. Okay, so I reckon this key is gonna take me to her, right? This has to be like the secret stairwell upwards.
You
Is
see
my guess.
a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Try the workshop spare key on the door.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks.
Okay.
Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages.
I wonder if you can tell Kim. Like, that was never, like, an option whatsoever. I doubt it, though, right? I highly doubt it. Don't be sad, because sad backwards is das, and das is nicht good. Okay. Oh, apparently it's just because of the composure check. Okay. We're in a mission playing very good boy Harry, and I've gone to the part where Harry must show authority. I failed the composure check about discussing Clashy. Afterwards, Kim asks Harry what was up with that, and Harry can tell Kim he met Clashy before. And for some reason, after Kim says unprofessional sharing information, we've been trying to play around that part in many different ways, and the outcome is always the same. He claims Harry isn't sharing all of the information. The only thing I've run this line before was on my Harry is horrible, not friends with Kim Player. But now Harry has been very good, and I think I've shared every possible thing with Kim. So what could prompt Kim to think Harry's not sharing information with him? Is it failing the composure check? Can't believe it isn't fixed. It has been so long. Okay. Undertale style, eugenicide, what? The game, okay. That's okay, it's just a trick. It's definitely a bug as far as I can tell. The only way to avoid Kim's disappointment is to pass that composure check. Okay, huh. We've got a bunch of bots, time to purge. I'll check if they're useful bots. Wait, oh, you mean like the weird thing? Just be careful with that stuff, because some of them aren't like weird ones, man. Like, you know what I mean? I've noticed. Like, someone sent me a list before, and, like, some of them are just automatic, like, Twitch ones that aren't weird. You know what I mean? We don't have Commander Root, though? I don't know what that is, unfortunately. I don't know those things. 00 Ava is, though. Those are weird. Yeah, see, I think I've had that one before as well, and banned it. So I don't know how it's not banned now. Weird. Dust rises before you like mist, a tomb haunted by real spirits from distant age. See, this makes me want to pass the composure check, but like, that seems kind of annoying to do.
No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
Most of those are bots, I believe, from Twitch. Yeah. There are a list of bad bots? Yeah, Alias is probably, yeah, true. Yeah, the list of bad bots I've seen before. Anyway, apparently I looked it up. Kim doesn't get, like, it doesn't have any consequences. It's just a glitch. It's just a bug that, like, Kim's like, you're not sharing information. So I'll ignore it. I can ignore it. It's fine. It doesn't affect the playthrough. No, these ones aren't. They're, spy bots for collecting data, yeah. Sounds like engine grease and, wood, a workshop. Okay. So I can open it then. I can. Nice. Whoa, what's over here? What the fuck is going on over here? Okay. There's so much stuff over here. The pinball says, Franco-Generian. The theme is, horses and swords. Yes, okay. Secret passages. Uncover the secret hall. Yeah, okay. The pinball is white tenora. The black eye shows a female figure in mourning. A note, NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Wait, imagine you fucking got here first. How would you do that? $5. Well, that's a lot of money. What's over here?
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball.
Okay.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Okay.
Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Lonely Eagle, a bot or a person? I'm assuming it's a bot, but I don't know. Paladin, I'd just be careful with that. I don't know. I don't know. That's my issue, so just be careful, right? I'm assuming the ones that have 00 underscore are bots. Yes? The thing is, a lot with those bots, by the way, they don't pop up like with... They don't get classified as like actual users at the very least. Right? Because like yeah. They are usually, cut out, thankfully. Can you see what I'm seeing? Point to the pinball machine.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats.
Oh,
classic.
You've played it?
A little.
Ah.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it
Bro
again.
was a pinball gacha addict. Let's take a closer look. Pull out the machine. Now, if they speak in chat and say bot stuff, ban them. If they don't, then just leave them be. Yeah, see, the data stuff, I get it. But I'm not one of those people that never cares about the data stuff. Right? It's just how I feel in this day and age. It's like, everything's taking your data. You can't do anything, so why stress about it? Lieutenant Size.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin-operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer to read the text.
Above the painting of a moustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The myth legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Inspect the playing fields.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of
It seems like a very peculiar pinball machine. It seems like more of a game than a thing.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
Okay, so yeah. You see, it sounds like more like a pachinko thing.
Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover.
Yeah, just do the obvious bands, Paladin. That's all I can recommend, I guess. Like the obvious ones that are on the list, I guess, confirmed. I mean, see, ASMR Miyu, I don't know. Okay, it just you say people's names in chat, and then like if they don't want to be banned, then they'll speak up, right? So yes. What's with all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Okay, insert a coin. I have $1 I can spend.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon
you're
able to
that.
keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
I like how I just found out about the woman, and I'm like, Go upstairs and knock on the door. Okay, okay. I'm like, okay, Kim, listen. I know we have the new lead in the case, but I really want to play pinball right now. I've seen an ASMR Miu and in other streams before. Huh. So, like, is it a bot or not, then?
Go, finger boy.
Okay.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy all
Multiple streams silent,
really
low chance they watch all the same streams as me too. Probably, yeah. What kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a
Ah.
lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife.
Jesus.
And kids.
What the fuck?
Other people's kids too.
What the?
Sometimes pets.
What?
Hateful.
Why did Kim just suddenly like burst out with like, yeah, so this is Hitler. This is this universe's Hitler. Like, wow. Sorry, 78.5k streams right now. Okay, yeah, that's, yeah, that seems, yes, definitely a bot.
But you seem to be having fun.
That's way bigger than James and HM can do. I'm pretty good at this, I think.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Okay.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Oh.
This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat
Bro, I've spent so
ball
much
into
time
a
playing this
position
game.
for a perfect hit
It's now 8 p.m.
isn't
Oh
easy.
god, so much time has
More
gone by.
fall to their deaths.
Playing pinball is wasting all my time.
Finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
Okay, we win.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine.
Something breaks?
Something glass.
Oh.
An ampoule? The words pale rupture light up on the speaker panel.
Okay.
And the machine
Oh, I
starts
broke it.
filling with a
I
thick,
fucking
milky
broke the
fog.
machine. I'm too good at the
Something's
game.
happening.
Oh no.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
So literally a waste of time.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
Okay.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
Bad at ball games. Rip. I guess because I chucked that thing that one time. Kim, it can be done. Just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Legendary. Stay on the ball. We're not going to get it. Yeah. Rip.
How, if you can't even see it?
True. Rip.
The last goat plummets into the fog
Sag.
with almost suicidal glee.
Oh, damn.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Is what it is. There must be an achievement to like win it somehow. So what the fuck is this? This whoa.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your finger across the dust of the white Diora machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
Well, what's white Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme.
Okay.
Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age.
Messy?
The history themes are the worst.
Diora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era, on the Muindi Isola, the others being Ria Silvia and Advesperasket. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually.
Okay.
The lieutenant grimaces looking at the machines.
How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall.
Think, Kim.
The Royalist pinball.
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball?
Waste of time, though. I wasted too much time playing pinball. I should be solving the fucking case.
He doesn't.
Oh, okay. What about the other one? The Frankengenerian ball. You want to play that?
No.
Okay. I think Kim.
Kim,
Oh.
Pinball Kitsuragi.
Really? Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka Kimball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as.
Wait, we know him?
His reputation.
Wait, what the fuck? Does he have like a Forrest Gump backstory where he was a cop, but he's also a goddamn pinball master? You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
Looks at you in the silent little workshop, then takes his glasses off and cleans them.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
Awesome, thanks, Paladin.
AKA the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
Wait, but I still can't remember anything else.
Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
Unfortunately. You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should.
Forrest
it is a game
ping-pong?
that
Yeah.
requires no skill and a child.
Oh, ping pong. Sorry. Why? Yes. No, I know he was ping pong, not pinball. I know that. But it's like a secret backstory, you know. He just secretly has this insane, adventure. I want a Kim Kitsuragi movie now. Hell yeah. He's like the best character. Historic romance franchises.
It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago.
Huh.
Before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for
Okay.
over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring.
Uh-huh.
As you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion.
This is the most undercover
I trained for 9
job
months.
ever. This is
The job
ridiculous.
was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
Oh, well, I guess you promoted you.
End of story.
You were a juvenile cop for 15 years?
That time is over now.
Juvie cop.
I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Wait, so that's why I didn't talk to Kuno.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
Don't worry. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi to me. Aww.
Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to everyone. Now we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Thank you. Yeah, it's true. What is this?
This small elevator is dimly
This must be where the
lit by a
lady is
bulb
on top.
that's
Okay.
been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Look in.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control
Unless
panel
it goes
to your
down
right,
into hell.
and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Okay.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July 88.
Okay. Nougat and sweat. Look at the elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international
Up,
call
down,
for emergency
yeah.
assistance. That third one.
Emergency button is broken, rip.
A small steel plaque reads Halter 800.
Thanks,
Halter is a
Encyclopedia.
Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long time ago.
It says the last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was last maintained in the future? Yeah, that was like 88. The elevator was maintained a long time, like 100 years or like 60 years.
At the end of the last century.
Yeah.
Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm
Okay.
talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital.
Oh,
Maximum 5.
only minor injury. Thanks, Kim. Okay.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
I wonder what this elevator was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Yeah, we can only go up, not down. He taps on the guttering light bulb. It's gold in the dark. Close the doors and go up. So I reckon we don't. This skips like even going to the ladies' room. Oh no, this isn't the ladies' room. What the fuck? Okay, there's a whole room. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. What the fuck, man? Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. A jacket. Empathy and hand-eye coordination. Pinball maker's coat. That's really good stats. I like the empathy, honestly. This dusty old coat used to belong to someone called M. Kniflocks. The name is stitched into the silk lining. It smells of mum. This is actually the D-Man coat. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Into the silk lining. It smells of months and ancient engineer grease, but fits you perfectly. A strange, lonely emotion fills you when you tighten the belt around your waist. Oh my god. Oh no. It's actually D-Man. Oh god. Okay, guys. D-Man, right? Oh my god. It's the fucking D-Man code. It's actually the D-Man code. What the fuck? It's actually the D-Man code. This is insane. This is actually unbelievable. I have such silly glasses though. Do these glasses look better? They look more accurate to me, but I don't like -1 perception because I kind of like perception. I mean, they look better. Maybe I should wear these ones. I don't know. Logic, authority. I don't like the flip-up glasses. They're silly. Visual calculus, drama. Neat office shades. Yeah. I wish I had a better tie. +2 drama, theater kid. Yeah, because +2 drama like negates the +1 drama. So fair enough. And then the boots are fine. I wish I don't have too much. I don't want the modes of taxation. That's kind of cringe. Yeah, and I don't care about the tie. I mean, I can wear the tie if I wanted to. Yeah, you can't even see the tie. I like the bow tie more. Did I accidentally change my shirt? I did. Oh, this also gives me visual calculus, huh? Empathy and hand-eye coordination. I like hand-eye coordination and empathy. Those are good. Like visual and Espera is good, but we got visual on the glasses. What shirt did I change the shirt? No, I think this is always the shirt I had. Insane mesh tank top. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have such high encyclopedia. I don't already have high visual calculus, but it's better to have more. Pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. Oh.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Rip.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Okay. Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball workshop?
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
He taps his foot.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door.
Yeah, I saw that one.
One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Willers in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over from that.
Ah, yes. As the novelty dice makers said.
Yeah.
This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's good to piece things like that together.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Oh no, see, I don't want to listen to fucking Inland Empire, but could this mean the Welling Rags is part of the Jimmy commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
What's the key though? Like, who hid the key? Like, what's the point?
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
Okay.
About bankruptcy.
We actually got a quest for it at least.
Stupid superstition. But still,
yeah,
it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager
thinks. Logic. I agree. It is superstition. Stupid superstition.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse.
No, shut up.
Shut
up, Inland Empire. Engard Day 2.
Spells.
Fucking counterspells. Shut the fuck up, dudes. Okay, what is this? We have shoe footprints?
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Okay.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum.
The key.
From the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
He looks at you.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads.
Okay.
Commendable work bringing us to this place.
No worries, Kip. What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind our rape victims' room.
Wait, what?
In the recent weeks. This may prove to
Wait, how do you know that? What? How does this... What? Let's take a closer look then. Crunch, crouch, study the footprints.
Large prints. Most
a secret passage behind fucking Classier's
could be bigger than that.
Room? I don't even know how to pronounce the name.
The pattern. Uniform. Horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Okay.
This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made or old-fashioned.
Okay.
Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man.
Yeah.
This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
No information. The prints look like one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
They just kept coming here pacing. This print doesn't look like the odd sole print we found at the hanging, yeah.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Thanks, Kim. That is an interesting thought. This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging, though, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print.
Foreign.
Hard to say.
Foreign.
Still a boot.
Like the lady. Get up, conclude.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the
Very
workshop
sus.
floor.
Let's move on. Yellow here. There's a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side. The fuck? Okay, thought. Okay, unlock. Unlock. What did I want to get? Actual art degree or Wumpty Dumpty? I guess Wumpty Dumpty first. Internalize. There's no other skills stats I really want right now. Yeah.
The door is
This is the up top. This is on the roof.
It's barred from the inside.
Also, I might not even need to do the authority, but it's good to have a little bit extra authority in case I have it. I guess, but it is interesting to know. Learn skill +3. Empathy if we put up, yeah. Authority, yeah. Heavy looking. So what's on the other side?
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Glacia about this route. See how she reacts.
About this route, okay, Glacia.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series in System.
Thanks, Kim.
Look who's in a good mood suddenly and reads science fiction.
Unbar the door. Yeah, this is up top. This is where she is. Yep. Hi, lady. How you doing? The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol. Astra. From goddamn Honkai. Look, a handful of dried white windflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Hand-eye coordination, quickly. Medium 10. Move your hand fast. Grab one.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers.
That was scary.
The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Crazy. Maybell.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then
Orange
takes a
Disco
drag
Dancer.
of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Why? What's so important about it? Interacts. This is the wildflower you caught, one of a bouquet of magnets that you found on the whirling roof. It's shedding its petals quickly in your pocket. 6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown. What is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
We haven't even talked to Glacia yet. I'm starting to get the picture that she was in love with the mercenary guy, and then this whole fucking Hardy bullshit happened.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists.
Okay.
White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's
Which is
army,
funny, 'cause it's red
so it had
for their
meaning
color.
for the Kingsmen too.
Okay.
It's about girls and boys more than sight.
Yeah.
Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Yeah. Does this flower blossom in early spring? It doesn't.
Yes, but not this early.
Yeah.
Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Yeah, it's snowy as well. It's hard for it to grow. He observes the petals. Is it a coincidence it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Okay, very well. Put the flower back
The
in your
petals
pocket.
feel dry and fragile in your hand. Water flows under the channel bridge. dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none.
Blow on your fingers.
Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock, and then dead bodies during the war.
Oh god.
The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt.
Oh wow. Okay, interesting. And then little thing here, the radio tower. Cold coffee and ashtray looks like a hedgehog. Okay, the table, I see, but there's like this little thing. Well, 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 lady. You've been a little bit annoying to get to, huh?
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other. I like how I didn't even do the task. Find class A? Yeah, door number 3. I just found it. I knew I was starting with the door all along and the window. I kept wanting to do the window because I thought it would help me pass the authority check. I didn't realize that it was the one after the authority check. So does that mean it's possible to maybe get the... You have such a... It's minus 12, but it's not minus 20. So that means if you had, what, like 6... If you started the game with 6 motorics, that would give you the 6. And then you would need to roll at least a 7, right? And then that seems possible, right? You could technically pass the perception one without needing the without needing to succeed the authority check. So you could bypass the Hardy Boys. You could just forget the key.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
I don't think there is a cleaning lady. Nice view you've got here.
It's much nicer now.
Her eyes wandered north toward the yard.
Where the dead body used to hang.
Yeah.
Clearly visible
Maybe she's
from
always
the roof,
maybe she always watched
but
the body
no
from
longer.
here. Yikes.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
And that's even more fucked up is if you just don't take the body down, which I think you definitely can do, right? You just avoid to take the body down.
There is something in her light brown eyes. A sadness.
She liked the man.
When she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one as well.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
No, I just trashed the place.
I know. That's probably also why the cleaning lady quit.
Oh, my bad. My bad past.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Oh, God, okay.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Once a cop, always a cop.
Like riding a cop-a-cycle.
Takes a sip of her coffee.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
He looks down at the
people
yard.
who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first.
Yeah.
When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Okay. What is your name, miss, for the record?
Plazier Amandou.
Yup.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese.
Well, it's almost like
as
she's
does
Miss
her
Orangey
accent.
disco dancer.
Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Are you from Orangey?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
What is Orangey?
A bad memory, officer.
She doesn't like her country?
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola,
democracy
north
good.
of air, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower.
Reasonable?
They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
And what was the bad memory?
Of lilacs and lightning.
Oh.
Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
It's just, yeah, bad life in that city.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Did you do something wrong?
Sooner or later, everyone does.
How old are you, Miss Clausia?
I'm 28.
And what do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts.
What the fuck?
Asking if they're cancer.
Okay, thanks, Esprador. Thank you for the irrelevant information.
His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says.
This is so funny.
No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
So do I think she's a cop? You're a cop?
No, no. More
That's a joke.
stupid. Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature.
Oh, righto.
It's what I studied at the university.
She raises both eyebrows. What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
Fear and hunger?
All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is.
Cringe.
It's about how you have to save the world.
I do, okay, but yeah, but that's not cringe. But lit and how magnificent it is. I do feel the urge to save the world, yes. I guess that's why I'm on the case.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
Maybe that's like the dead mercenary. She breathes in the menthol-flavored fume, savoring it, then breathes out.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
I'm starting to think that she's not a victim of assault. That is my current guess. I hope I'm not jumping the gun with that, but... Orange is lit? What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show us some money?
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
37? Like, she lies about her age sometimes?
It's the world's most tired smile. Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
Can we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Fake identities.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
What the fuck? This girl has like some crazy ass backstory, man.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
How do I know you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
Man, it's still a nice name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Thank you, Drama. I'm pretty sure I have the legal right to man your passport, miss.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents.
Fair.
I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
Fair enough.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
That's not why you hid it, though. Oh, logic. Coming in, clutch boy.
It's also why I hid it.
Why, yes.
He's suddenly very attentive.
I'm an unpopular girl.
Back from Orange here.
There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry.
So that's something she did wrong,
the kind
wrong.
of hurry where you can't afford to not
Maybe
find your
the mercenary
documents.
is going to help her with
But
this?
don't worry. This has nothing to do with your investigation.
What kind of people are these? The ones that don't like you?
I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
She arches an eyebrow. Not yet.
Phew.
She wipes her brow.
Playfully. She doesn't seem to be overly distressed. Or distressed at all, really.
Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. That's it for the record right now.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
What does that mean?
How long have you been staying
So
here?
we've not even been into her actual room.
About 4 months. I came in November.
And this is why when you knock on her door like at the start or at any point, she can't hear you because she's out on the balcony. It makes sense. Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in the Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Okay. Fair enough, that makes sense.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling.
Here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. Look at me, I'm like, what, 50-something? You're 28, lady.
I'm really not.
Okay, thank you. Fair enough.
How long?
About 4. Here in the Whirling.
Here in
Martinez, or here in
Revachol.
Revachol. I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. And she isn't really hiding it either.
Yeah, fair enough.
How long?
Last but not
About 4
least,
months. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez,
here
or
on the
here in
Incidental
Revachol.
Indian Isola.
Came to see the new world. It's a tourist thing.
Okay.
This is by far not the only reason she's here.
Ah.
She isn't overtly hiding it either.
What happened to the old New World?
It turned out to be a Zarath-infested third world slum.
Called Ilmara. And it didn't. Even after the mess colonized it 7 ways from Sunday, it's an industrial powerhouse.
And then, yeah, that door there, did you know it leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not.
Takes a drag.
Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There's a fucking creepy-ass peephole looking into your bedroom.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes.
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Lieutenant points to a window. The unmade bed is visible through the glass.
Okay.
There's a pause as she possesses this
A
information.
jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips.
Yeah, okay, the plot thickens. Who the fuck
cigarette
is
tastes
stalking
foul to
her?
her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
Okay, we haven't been to her room, so it's weird that we're getting all this conversation. If it is recent, what do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know.
Who do you think made it?
Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
She does. She must have some
You
idea.
have some creepy people after you.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
You must have some idea who might have been interested in making that hole.
Honestly, I have no clue.
Cap on God.
Yet, maybe it's something she's keeping for a later move, when she's more sure of herself.
There were tracks on the floor and they're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
It's an old pinball workshop, the room back there. This place used to be a pinball arcade. Completely
Okay.
irrelevant.
I'm glad someone's had fun.
Okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like sea ash from a cigarette absent mindedly.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
I have other questions for you.
Okay.
That was really loud. Way louder than the other dialogue.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Sexually assaulted, miss.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yeah. She takes a quick drag, unperturbed.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's 9:30 p.m., lady.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
That's funny, actually, that I can say. Yeah, it actually is evening.
Is it?
Takes a look around. The sun sets in the sea. Long shadows pass over the plaza below.
It is evening.
Looks into a coffee cup.
Time flies, man.
So you weren't, is my guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that shit about him.
Yeah.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
She's a fucking okay, lady.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Yes, thank you, yep.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
Cradles a coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them.
Are you sure you weren't?
I'm 89% sure.
So you're not entirely sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushes
There
it
are
off.
numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
Okay, so she's been abused at the very least.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
No one deserves.
I'm sure there is one person in the world who does.
What the fuck?
I mean, there are so many people. But let me make this clear. The man who was hanged from that tree did not rape me.
Okay.
The wording, the verbal eye roll. She's almost disgusted with the platitude you served up.
Yeah, apologies. I mean, it's all because of the Hardy Boys. What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Wait, partied? Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
You mean like a birthday party?
Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy castle.
Jeez, you've rimmed the lemonade glasses with sugar like today. Being sarcastic, that's not actually how you partied, yeah.
It's not, sir. We drank alcohol. A lot of it. We had that effect on each other. Made each other drink harder.
What else?
Stimulants.
Jesus.
Speed also has
lots
that effect.
of drugs.
Making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Yep, You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
This is so fucked. It's such a sad, depressing scene. I like how we had to tell a wife that her husband was in. Now we have this entire scene.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
It must have been hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Oh, yikes.
You called us, the RCM.
You were the one who made the call.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it.
There it is.
And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Yep. No worries. That's completely fine. We want to protect this lady as much as possible.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why did you do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah.
None of these people called. He just kept hanging there.
Yikes.
Then they started stripping him.
Yikes.
Tearing off his armor. Demeaning him. Throwing rocks at him.
The kids don't know any better, but fair enough. The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Fair enough.
So that's why the phone is out of order.
Ah.
She tampered with the wording.
Ah, that all connects. And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
All good, all good.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
Yeah, me too.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
It seems like you had some idea that was nifty.
Thanks.
Yeah.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the trouble,
I
though?
don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide.
Okay.
Pushing won't help here.
Okay.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
It was. Because now we're trying to solve it.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Yeah, I mean, that was our priority, getting rid of him. What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Okay, yeah, another path more nervous. Yeah, she obviously is sad to do it. Can't talk about him now, but you need specifics? Okay.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for if he didn't do that to you?
He had something to do with the strike.
Mm-hmm.
One has been roiling since I got here.
Yep.
Rotten timing.
So yeah, they have like no
But you
good
probably
basis
know about
whatsoever.
And his role in this strike was... what?
I think he was in a security detail.
Yep, correct.
He was ex-military.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Worked for Wild Pines. And against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
Yup, there's a silence, her brows meet in the middle for a pained frown.
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir.
Yup.
The pause is
She didn't even
sincere.
know.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Mm-hmm.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
No, she wasn't.
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me.
Sylvie again.
And Sylvie, the bartender.
Sylvie again. Sylvie's a lead, okay. Kind of, like...
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Downstairs. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests.
And also,
downstairs,
Hardy partied with you.
They have a booth for union members.
Titus
They're
partied
probably
with you.
down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of
Yes,
the
we
Hardy
knew
Boys?
this, Kim, yeah.
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Ugh.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Okay.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Fucking Christ. This whole conversation is so much. Thank you for telling us all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I had something else before we go, a little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What is this wildflower? Show her the flower.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
You brought the flowers up here, lady.
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Thanks, Rhetoric. I notice your room is close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
Were you in Sunday night? I didn't know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
Okay, he waits for you to finish the sentence. Come on, what? Come on, man. When Kim's not around to stop you, ask Cliche about, what you heard from the room before you emerge in reality. Okay.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff
Okay.
when I'm not here.
Fair enough, my guy. Look her in the eye. I don't think we're gonna succeed this, but...
She looks back. Time moves slowly.
Yep.
The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
What is happening?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry. You are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified.
This is so funny. This is so cool. Look, we had, volition fails, suggestion, drama, conceptualization, authority, perception.
Air moves in
Endurance.
your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Am I being beguiled?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound, almost imperceptible.
Avert your
The
eyes.
strange moment ends. It was
What the
brief,
fuck? So
no
she's-
longer than 2.2 seconds.
She just has infinite riz to make me not question her further, I guess, huh? Evolution seems really important. I want to put a point in that when I can. Let's return to this later,
Why
miss.
not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. Drinking coffee, most likely.
Drinking coffee till 11? Yikes. What can I... Okay, yikes. Yeah, okay, yeah, Mr. Mailman, sure, yeah, yikes, as if you
Looks
don't
like
do
we
it.
have more
It's
to
fucking
discuss with
1
those
p.m. right now, and I'm
so-called
gonna go make a
hardy
coffee.
boys.
But she seems like
Half the
awake all
reason
the
you
day.
just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Health check, thank you for the health check. Well, I guess that means I'll go make our coffee then. I'll be back. I'll be back. Check your health. Thank you. Okay. Well, then I will return, I suppose. So I muted way too soon. I need to change the thing first. I have returned. Apologies for the wait. I made and downed an entire sandwich in like a minute. Not gonna lie. Not gonna cap. I was very hungry. I'm like, you know what? I can make a sandwich and eat it before I get back to stream. Okay, hello Alice. Wait, why did Dionysus say, okay? Oh, I see, the conversation. Oh my god, the conversation. Okay, you guys talked for a while. Okay, here we go. Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Hello Alice. Sorry, I think Alice came in just after I left, sadly. Good, it's important. Did something happen? Mailman health check. I'll make myself some tea and bring snacks in the meantime. Anyone want something too? No, I do not need the snack. I ate the snack myself already. Coffee, please. Alright, sugar, milk, and or cream with it. Black, no sugar, based. Based Dionysus. One coffee coming right up, smile. My years as a waitress are coming back to me, lol. And then the typical bonking, yep. There you go, dear. Here's your coffee. I hope it's still lacking. Would you like something else with it? Perfect. Thank you so much. OMG, please eat. Haha, yeah. Don't worry. I did. Don't worry. It's one of those things. I feel self-conscious the right word. I think self-conscious might be the right word. I don't like eating on stream. It's just something I think is a little rude as a streamer to do. Not to say that I don't think streamers can't do it. I don't care if streamers do it. I just know, for me, it feels like I'm being rude if I eat on stream. Personally. I don't know. Because I just don't like... I don't like eating sounds that much anyway. I say that. I know that there's been like 1 or 2 ASMRs that have like some sort of like food triggers that I kind of vibe with. But that was back in my degenerate days. That was like 4 years ago when I was like super into the VTuber scene. And was super into freaking VTuber ASMR. Can't stop me from snacking on biscuits. Based. Hell yeah. I'm not saying people can't do it or they shouldn't do it, right? Like, obviously, I'm not calling people out when they do it. I don't know. I try to make a professional, entertaining experience, right? I guess I just think of, like, XQC, and XQC, like, streaming 18 hours a day, which I fucking wish I could do that every day, man. Like, holy crap. At a certain point in my life, that is what I aim to try and do. But, yeah, like, but then again, to be fair, bro is not putting in a whole lot of, is effort okay to say? He's not putting in a whole lot of effort when he sits there and watches, videos on YouTube for, like, most of those 18 hours. And then, yeah, he's always ordering, like, Uber Eats and stuff. I see. No, that makes sense. I usually am very careful with not making any noise, but I do have to eat. Yeah, no, I need to eat too. I've been trying to eat a lot better lately. I don't know what it is. It's just, I feel a bit self-conscious lately, because I'm eating really healthy. Like, very healthy. Like, I'm making active effort to eat a lot of, like, veggies and salad and fruits and stuff. But it feels like my weight's not changing. And I'm not eating more. Like, I'm eating as much as I was. So it just feels weird. I think I've come to the conclusion that it's like... I think I'm having too much milk. I will admit, like, I'm not really a black coffee guy. I need at least sugar or milk. I need one or the other. Probably water. Wait. Inertia? Do you do some sport? Do you drink enough water? See, I probably don't drink enough water. I don't do enough sport. That I will fully admit that the physical activity is not enough. I simply walk. I like walking. When I had the working treadmill here, I ran like an hour every day. And I was planning on making like 2 hours every day because I'm like, I felt good. Like running on a treadmill like non-stop, I just feel like in the zone. It is like the best I feel. And the main reason why, like, I prefer that and, like, I don't want to do, like, a sport or physical activity outside is I don't like people. I don't like the outside world. I'm extremely self-conscious, extremely anxious. I don't want to do things outside in the real world where people can look at me. Please don't look at me. I mean, that's why I'm a VTuber, guys. Let's be real. That's why I'm a VTuber. And you guys are giving me a lot of confidence, I do admit. I mean, that's why I did the whole face reveal stream. But, you know, it's still not something that I don't think is ever really going to go away fully. Of just not liking people in the real world. Well, it's not that I don't like people, it's that I don't like talking to people. I'm fine with them existing, I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to be the one. I don't want them to talk to me. Yeah, okay. Anyway, moving on. Back to the game. Yeah, why did she tell us all of that, Kim? Make them respect the, sort of one of what it is, a decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. Yeah, so why did she tell all of us that, Kim?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
You would have caught it.
Really? Would we? Maybe. That might be that. You already have a good diet, so maybe adding some exercises, walking if you like it, and drink a lot of water, it should do it, but let's be honest, it takes time, but you'll get there. You got this. Thank you, Alice. Yeah. I definitely know, like, exercise-wise, I've been more on the lower side. Like, I fully admit that. Yeah, walking and running is... Yeah, I guess I've walked a lot less. That's the problem. We had this working treadmill. It was great. It worked for a week. And then the motor blew up. Because this was, like, one of my friends, like, old-ass... Like, his family's old-ass treadmill. From, like... I swear this thing was from the 90s. Is how old this thing is. And then... Okay, there was 2 big red flags. One big red flag is that... The first time... It tripped the power breaker of the house. The whole power of the house went out. Electricity went out. So that was a red flag. And then we kind of looked at it and were trying to make it work. And then the second time, while I was running on it, the motor just shut off. The whole house didn't like go out, but I heard like a pop noise from the treadmill motor, and then the whole thing just turned off. Extremely dangerous for me, but don't worry, I'm not like a baby boy. I'm not gonna fucking instantly fall over and just die. And that was it. And at that point, it's like, okay, let's not mess around with the motor. Let's just not mess around with this thing. So now we've just had like a non-working treadmill in the corner of our house for like 2 months now. And I do know I can get another working treadmill. Like, I know my family has one that they definitely do not use, that I would definitely use. But it's just a logistical, annoying issue to, like, you know, get my family to pack up the treadmill, put it in a... Mum has a big enough car, but even then, maybe you need a trailer as well. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, usually someone would need a trailer. Mum has a big car, like the big back that you can put, like, the seats down, and it's a lot of space. A modern art structure for the house. So true. New type of carpet. But, yeah, for me, it's why I don't go to the gym. Like, I have, like, 2 of my friends go to the gym, like, nearly every day. At least every 2 days. But they are gym bros. They are, like, muscle, protein, you know, that stuff. I'm not into that stuff. I just want to keep my weight down. I want to be a for a lack of better word, I subscribe more to the skinny twink variety. Okay, it's more what I like to be. I don't want to be the big ass muscle gym bro. That's just not really, you know, my kind of vibe. But the problem with the gym is there are people there, and I don't like people. I just explained that I don't like people. So, especially doing exercise around people, that's definitely makes me uncomfortable. So. In the privacy of my own home, it is very comforting. It is very... I get in the zone. When I'm in the zone, I enjoy being in the zone. You know what I mean? I would have caught on to her lying, Kim.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems careful enough.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation.
I hope not.
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
Yeah, I do need to do the volition check. Okay, cool. So we now would have to go ask them. I'm not a fan of going to the gym anymore. Going to the gym is just too stressful, I think. So true, Kim. That's how I slip. I'm gonna... Yeah, that would be really sus if she's leading the information... leading the, investigation. So is this a window or something? What is it going? Oh no, that's to go downstairs. This is her... Oh, this is her room. The bed has been hastily made. Okay. Okay, and then we also have the yellow window here.
This window is pristine on the inside.
She has
unlike the one next to it.
That's weird that her little room has like an upstairs bit.
Reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside. Even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips. No hairline fractures.
Condition then. She was saying it was bad condition, but I don't think it's bad condition.
Following your lead, The lieutenant leans
Oh.
in closer.
Well, it was
to
in bad
inspect
condition if it
the
had to be
surface.
replaced. This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay, wow, actual art degree got done really quickly, an hour and a half in-game.
Actual art degree.
Yay, art cop. I'm sorry, cop and art cop. Those are nice.
Trite. Contrived. Mediocre. Milquetoast.
Oh my god.
Amateurish.
Wow, these are all...
Infantile. Cliche and gonorrhea-ridden people.
Gonorrhea-ridden, bruh.
Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crime. Resolutely shit.
Is this a Twitter user? This is a fucking Twitter user right now.
Reimagining of limp-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at talentless.
L plus ratio plus no riz plus fatherless plus maidenless.
Savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Oh, that one was a bit mean to me. Fuck you. That was a bit rude there at the end. OMG, resolutely shit. This is so good. I want to pin this up as a fucking, like, on my wall as a fucking quote. Like, this is good. This is so good. Oh man. Bonuses. I lose hand-eye coordination. That's not good. Hands shake from anger at how shit it all is. Okay, fair enough. But I get big conceptualization. Passives heal +1 morale. Ooh, +10 XP. That's really good, actually. That's very good. +10 XP. Okay. See, getting these early on would have been, like, way better. Okay, so the one that I want to remove the most is this one. Volumetric shit compressor. Because I don't care about endurance. I guess the meta would be to... The meta would be to have unlocked it and then to bump it up a lot and then give me physical health. And then, like... And then get rid of it, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs.
This window.
No. Downstairs, please. There we go. So I guess we'll go check out her room and see if there's anything in here. This is very, very nice. Well, is there a word for this? I want to say, oh my god, her place is immaculate. I want to say ostentatious. That's the word I'm trying to say. You see the yard below, the corpse is no longer there, thankfully.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
She likes to brush her teeth, probably from all like coffee and alcohol she drinks.
But not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting. It's
regular old hygiene toothbrush. This person knew how to decorate. Well, she is a disco dancer, so she probably likes aesthetic, visual things.
It's clean of chemical odors too. Just some dried toothpaste on the handle. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Okay, interesting. Look at the medication.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Jesus Christ, lady. This is quite a collection.
Anything of note?
Search the bottles?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol.
Oh, she's British.
Something in a foreign language.
Well, they say that she has a funny
Behind
accent.
them,
They keep saying.
An unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads.
How can you tell that just by observing a toothbrush? Yeah, I guess, well, see, I'm smart enough, I guess. So, I have high perception. It's obviously not for clean. It's not got blood on it or, like, yucky stuff on it. And it's cleaned very well. So, like, to get rid of chemical stuff. And then my empathy, my powers of feeling people's emotions, tells me that so she's using it a lot. She's using it way too much. If you're brushing your teeth this much, for it to be, like, this used and cleaned, it means she's using very strong liquids to clean her teeth, which means she is damaging her teeth a lot with chemicals or something, right? I mean, she drinks coffee, she smokes, she drinks, so she probably has really, really bad odor, right? And probably, like, and party drugs as well, like they were saying speed and stuff.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Nacra opioid and antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Why does she have that? Search the pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian. Marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
I have literally no electrochemistry. I have 0. I made an active effort to never have anything in the drug stat. I want to make my boy a good boy. He will never do drugs or alcohol ever again. And 0. Is this the only stat with 0? It is the only stat with 0 in it. That's so funny. Okay, is there something more interesting in here? We're probably not going to succeed this. Which makes me want to put a point into electrochemistry. Because that way I could try and get rid of the scary smile off of my face as well.
Nothing
No.
of note.
Okay.
The further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the rest of this stuff does.
I feel like you could use... I guess there is no medicine stat, right? It's just logic. Yeah, so it makes sense that we would need the drug stat. Close the cabinet. Okay, what's back out here in this room? The lights are really nice. So yeah, this is her front door that we've never been inside. Piles of dirty clothes, a woman's. Makes sense. Note here. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay, huh? She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Oh, okay, so she did a down payment to, like, put this all down. Yay! Okay, cool. Finally, there we go. Also, it's weird that we can't go check Kim's room, you know? But, like, look at, like, I can zoom out, like, look at how nice her room is, and look at my room. It's, like, fucking trash, dirty old, couch. There's beer bottles on the ground. The door to the bathroom is, like, bashed open on the ground. The window is shattered. Okay. But I'm trying to make my boy clean up. Whoa, this place is so nice right now, actually. Okay, so priority right now is to tell the Hardy Boys that they're idiots and that they did not kill her to protect... They did not kill the guy to protect the lady.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Bro, we literally figured it out, dude. She said she was an SA.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Please do not fucking call her that, dude. You're lucky I'm being so nice and not arresting you. Oh yeah, we also need to talk to Garte, that's right.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
She didn't love you, bro.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Shut up, Elizabeth.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Lil. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
I hate this guy, but it's funny that we synced up that one time.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Okay, guys. Yeah. You're all coping. You're all coping that she just doesn't want to lie for you all.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Can you all stop fucking, like, calling her these names? Like, holy crap. I actually really like Class 8. She was, like, had a really good conversation.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
I didn't push her. She told me all of it willingly.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
What did she ever do to them? Well, I mean... She had relations with this man and some of the other men, apparently.
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Oh god, okay. I also find it so funny this lady is like a lawyer, but she hasn't bothered to like put on a good outfit. Like she's still dressed in her gardener outfit. It's so weird.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S It gives her voice a strange.
Finally, the Lloyd detective outfit that it is.
Her lips
Oh, so Lom, you didn't see it, but I found the coat. I found the coat in the game. That's why I decided to wear it. I found it in the game. I'm like, I have to put it on now. When I get out of this dialogue, I'll show you. I'll show you. You can kind of see it from the back.
Frankly, it's a bit terrifying.
Yeah, Liz is scary.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Break the tension, second in
Look,
command.
Copper.
There it is.
We know
Elaine.
that fuck was a rapist and a
Could've
killer.
gone in Bloodborne, all
We
good.
got him confessing to it on tape.
We know that. Oh, okay, yeah, because you fucking tortured him, probably.
Show it to him, T.
He turns to Titus, who's still
What's the
breathing.
harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
Audio tape
then
on the
come
table.
back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Uh-huh.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need
Thank you. I like how Logic is very good to have. Logic always backs me up with, like, what I should be doing to, like, win the conversation. Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me, idiots.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
No, I don't care about unnecessary evidence. I have all the evidence I need right here standing in front of me, dickwad. If that's what you want to call me, I'll call you that too.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
You gave me the truth. I worked it out already.
They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Okay, so I can keep, like, questioning them if I at least listen to the tape. Okay.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Okay, so what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the Dorgun Mega Mix. You'll know why.
It's just gonna be you cunts torturing the guy, man.
Now that is intriguing.
Oh my
You
god,
had
10
me at
XP, that's
Dorgun.
insane. Okay, so yeah, art degree is OP. Like, I could just keep it, like, getting everything from actual art degree. Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually,
Oh my
there
god,
are a
OP.
few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Conceptualization check is, like, insane. Actually, there are numerous degrees you can get in signals intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah, like you have one. Smart ass.
I mean, maybe you don't know me. Looks to his left, there's a beard that he forgot. So you've bugged them. Oh, okay, he bugged the guy's room.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
This makes me sus about the church, then, because the church has a bunch of, like, machines in it. We haven't
Understood?
checked it yet, though.
You've listened in on their communications. How long?
I like how these guys are just openly admitting to all the crimes they've committed. Like, and me and Kim are just like, yeah, well, we can't really arrest them yet.
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
The chief? You mean the dead guy?
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work, then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Well, thank you, Angus, for answering my question.
Don't put yourself down, Angus.
Aw.
It's important work.
I kind of like that they, you know, they're evil and they killed a man, but, like, they have this, you know, brotherly bond, I guess. Chief picks his beer back up to offer a silent toast.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Lieutenant whispers.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Shut up, Shanky.
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Okay, calm down, Glenn. His voice echoes like a thunder in the small
I'm
room.
sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
He repeats calmly in a hushed
Your
voice.
room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
I think it is too broken. That's enough for now. I'll get back to the
Don't
investigation.
forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it. Yeah.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Gonna take off now. Okay, so that seems like the new plot thread then. Listen to the mega mix. Have a listen on the playback device either in your room or find one from a pawn shop. I think the one that one is broken though, right? A magnetic tape acquired from Titus Hardy. It supposedly holds a recording of mercenary task force radio communications recorded via a de-encryption station. Not a good omen. Requires a boombox to play. There was like a guy who's trying to sell shoes. Maybe I have to go buy the guy's shoes.
You stare at the great door gunner Megamix. If only you had a boombox, you would be able to play Titus's tape.
Yep.
The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say, Liz, now that I ruined their whole case?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. Quickly, Garte, do you want to know that this whole place is cursed? Great conversation.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Yeah.
Well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Ah, that's nice. That's good that he likes me now. I saw a thing.
Another thing.
Wait,
Great. I love those.
Oh god, I can fuck over Classier. Yeah, the girl that I like, yeah, well, not like, but like, that I think she's cool. She nicked the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Oh, wait, I just realized okay, I shouldn't be ratting on her, right?
He really doesn't like it being classier.
You have Lena. Lena is a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
Oh, she just stays here.
What? Did someone mention my name?
No, Lena, it's okay, lady. It's all good.
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here.
He yells and turns to you.
Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
Garte, what if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well,
Rose's
I
excitement.
did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
And why were you like, what's with the key and why you're like hiding that room? I don't think he's hiding it, but it feels like he might be.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. It's a whole workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game. Why do I say didn't check? I did check. I've literally played one of the games.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
You could, like, it's an attraction. You could make some money here.
He was wondering about something business-related.
Yeah.
About how much money he could make of one.
Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options.
Yeah.
Seeing as you've opened the door back there.
That would be cool.
Well, the machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place.
He's definitely an ultra-liberal. He likes the monies.
To hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area.
Yo, yes. Calm down, suggestion. I know I'm going to tell him in a second.
He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
Yeah, I have to warn you. I may have discovered that this is part of the so-called doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So you know of the curse?
Everyone knows of it.
Yeah, well, you see, the Whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B. You should get your writing fix. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Hold on, not once? Isn't that already a sign of decline?
It's a sign of the Whirling in Rags not being part of the doomed commercial area. If anything, we're revitalizing this neighborhood.
To be fair, it is the one thing that makes money in this town.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
Yeah, it was once part of the East Delta Pin. It was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the Whirling fails too. No, that's a bit extreme. Though perhaps the Whirling will escape the curse. Yeah, that's a nicer comment.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial
It
area?
is, though. Oh
This
my god.
pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms. Well, most of the rooms.
Yeah, not my room. Apologies about that.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
Doom ghost. Doom guy, but a ghost. He steadies his voice.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Angel, I forgot about this cheeky little boy. Oh, Garte? Yeah, we were kind of nice with him. Unless you're talking about in Bloodborne. You really care about the Whirling, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially
I don't mind Garte.
I've been trying to keep it
we're kind of like in the past before we woke up, we were kind of a douche to him, so it makes sense why he doesn't like us.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Yeah, you shouldn't be worried about that label, you know?
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele.
Yeah.
Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Okay, maybe not in the context of this fictional world, but in real life, I feel like, sort of like urban legends, urban myths, spooky, scary ghost stuff. That's like kind of like an attraction, right? Like people kind of like that. Maybe like publicly, it's different. Like, you know, oh yeah, there was a big murder here. Someone died here. Maybe that won't. Okay, actually, it depends as well. That can kind of like get people interested in going as well. But fucked up as enough as it is. I was gonna say, oh, if people, you know, someone was murdered here, people don't want to go there because that's a bit fucked up. That's a bit extreme. But even then, even that, there is still some sort of credence, some sort of like little bit of morbid curiosity if that happens as well. But aside from that, you know, if there's like a spooky sort of urban legend, people can kind of get very interested in that one, and that gives like a lot of tourism to like a location. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So I feel like it could make money, right? It has like a lore to the hotel. I know there's a bunch in like Japan where it's like, oh, this inn is cursed, you know, and oh, there's toys in the room that move because of the dead child ghosts, and you know that makes some income. Who owns this place, by the way, Garte?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Garte, you're working for an illegal company, man. Who named it the Whirling in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Garte is like actually a good manager. Okay, I'm glad that the quest list is finally going down a little bit. A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about these other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov,
I don't know.
Ignis Nielsen, and all those old ghosts.
Interesting. Dude, there is a bar IRL where you can drink whiskey with an actual thumb in it? What the fuck? I don't know about that one, man. That's, okay.
You're guessing there aren't that many others.
Well, good luck to you with this place, man.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I
What's
need
what
to
the
think
room
about
is.
where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Hell yeah, Garte.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, you know, wrap it up?
Yeah, someone's being a creepy weirdo up in Clase's room.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Clase's bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its
Very
guests.
good, very good, Garte. It's a club inflation that comes from when some whiskey thieves stole some. One of them cut their fingers, the other said, no balls, drink the glass with the thumb in it. What the fuck? How did he cut the whole finger off? Jesus. Well, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
No, that's about it. Okay, cool. Let's go upstairs. I reckon my radio thing, not my radio, my a knife, of course. That doesn't. But okay, they were stealing whiskey, and then he cut his finger off accidentally with a knife. Like, how does that happen? Also, yes. Here we go. This is the coat. It's literally the exact same coat. Do you guys agree? It's literally the exact same coat. I have legs. Don't worry about it. I just need to find, like, better glasses and a better bow tie. The boots are fine. I wouldn't mind better boots. Oh, yeah. I don't have his number, you know. Don't ask me. You don't have his number. Fair enough. Okay, now, Kim, I want to go inside and look at the radio thing. So, I don't actually want you to leave. You see you in the morning? No. It's the radio, you idiot.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now.
No, Kim, oh my god, Kim's an idiot. I don't know why I left.
The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last. There's no fixing this one.
Great, what now?
Best find a new player. A boombox. Funky style. Maybe the guy at the pawn shop can help out.
So yeah, okay. Can I just go back and get Kim then? Kim, wake back up.
The lieutenant's door is closed.
Knock.
No response. What are you doing?
Knock again.
Still no response. Is he not worried that you haven't found the murder weapon yet? Doesn't he want to go for a little drive? Anything to not face the hanged disco man yet.
Tap out the tune Kim whistled on the swing set.
You hear the sound of a drawer closing, followed by the shuffling of feet.
I mean, depending on the knife, it's possible, but for it to actually cut an entire finger off, you'll need a butcher knife or a very big and dull knife, and used it with lots of force. Both could technically cut your finger. It's really interesting seeing people who are, like, experts at their fields, like Alice with cooking, and, like, how the knowledge and expertise of cooking gives her the understanding of the type and velocity needed to cut your finger off with a knife. It's interesting how, like, your skills and knowledge of one area can bleed into working out something completely unrelated. Yeah, sorry, not creepy at all. No, it's awesome though. I don't know anybody who's cut off their finger. I think Unit was here like a couple weeks ago, and he said that his mum cut her finger off. I don't know if he said, oh, like, some people say cut their finger off, and I don't think they mean completely off. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to ask him. I feel that's a fucked up. Hey, Unit, can you tell us about again when your mum cut her finger off? I mean, the knife could have also been a shard of obsidian. Crazy.
Is that you, Harry? What time is it?
It's still 11 p.m.
No, thou art God.
I wanted to go with the case again.
Yes, that's a good idea. Let's do it in the morning.
Oh.
You know, when we are not sleeping.
Okay, I feel bad. I'm gonna just reload because I don't want to kick Kim out yet. So I'll just assume that the thing doesn't work, the tape player. And I'll go try and buy the other tape player off the guy. I don't know how much money I'm gonna need. I only have 19 bucks. I don't think there's much I can sell. Items? I can sell a fuel canister for $11. That's it. That's like the only thing that's worth any money. I could sing karaoke. Grace still dying a lot, Lamau rip. Dude, the club start is crazy enough to not be, so, huh. Okay. Also, see, this is the main thread right now. If I'm quick enough, I could maybe still go talk to that smoking guy, I guess. Okay, but okay, let's go to the boombox. The boombox is more important. I just really want to do... We were supposed to do it like 3 hours ago in-game, but it's fine. Is he here? He's not here! Oh my god, you idiot! Wake up! Wake up! Oh my god, fucking moron. Okay, I don't have a boombox. I just have to wait till the morning, I guess. Okay, well, we'll go to the smoking guy. Can't believe everybody's asleep at 11 p.m. Boring. Stay awake like me, SMH. But yeah, not that rare to cut yourself in the kitchen. Happens to the best of us. Just know that it might be worse when your knife is dull. Contrary to popular belief, you have less of a chance to hurt yourself badly with a sharp knife. Then with a dull one, just remember that. Yeah, that's I do remember that. It's like knife care is very important. Okay, and we have to go through here and then upstairs. The knife haggers, no, they're good. They're fun. Okay, and then upstairs. And then here we go. Yay, there he is. Sorry we're like a little late, but I wanted to talk about the things. Hi. Hello.
Gendarmerie. You found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from a cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights.
You skill point
its
already.
distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
So I could do volition, but I don't need volition right now because I've already like woken up the lady. I guess I could put it into endurance really quickly so I don't die. Don't let the world kill you. Fighters who can take a hit, lookouts who don't sleep, human batteries. I guess I should probably do endurance maybe. Yeah, okay, save changes. Before I try to get rid of volumetric crap compressor anyway.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
We got your hint, found the key right under that stone. Yep.
Beautiful.
He replies, smiling as he looks at you. Something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes. Yeah.
Beautiful.
He says again, a nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello.
Okay, so yeah,
Step in.
this is
He's
like...
already waiting.
Like someone who like is a witness to the murder maybe. So this is a very good plot thread. By the way, I'm really digging the view here, point to the city skyline.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Looks away, a cigarette and glowing in the dark.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Lieutenant whips to you, shaking his head. Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle
It's
weather.
not though, it's a Wednesday. Because thing happened on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Okay, very well. I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for.
Okay,
not me.
He's the witness.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Goodbye, cat.
Besides, I've got to run.
Okay.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
But run where?
To the city.
He gestures idly
It's a
towards
beautiful
the
night.
motorways.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
I still don't know how I didn't cut my arm with knives, because I have this kitchen knife that came with a sheath, and my dumbass cleans it like it's a dirty katana. Bruh. Only if you promise I will talk again, it's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words. It's laughter.
What?
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay. The smoker assures you, brushing his hand through his hair, just not tonight.
Take care, all right?
Yay, that's so much experience. Holy crap. Wow. He says with a disarming smile before slipping off into the night. Okay, cool. So yeah, we did the... Yeah, we completed it, and now we need to do interview the Sunday friend. You finally met up with this mysterious smoker on the bag, and he said that, one you really want to talk to is his friend. His friend is waiting for you inside in apartment number 28. Go and meet him right now. He won't be there later.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
He's always leaving. Why is he always leaving, Kim?
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
He says, turning his face away from you.
There, he's laughing again.
Why is he laughing at me? What the fuck? Huh? There's something so different about him. I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
His shirt. Why is his shirt always unbuttoned?
His shirt.
The lieutenant squints his eyes, trying to hold his laughter. His shirt.
His shirt.
Yeah?
He's trying to dive deep into the mysteries of his shirt.
Is Harry, like, into men? Is this just, like, is this a random plot thread they're introducing? That's why I broke up with my ex-wife. Because I actually like men. Is this a crazy reveal now?
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always
And like
unbuttoned.
Kim's like laughing at me because like the guy trying to riz me and I just don't know. And so trying to hold back something.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential.
Wow, what a
witness
reveal!
to
I didn't at
interview.
all expect it.
His
Oh, maybe.
Sunday friend, remember?
And they keep saying Sunday friend. Like that sounds like a little sus. At the apartment door before you. Okay, so this one, right? Yes. Okay. Hi. So this is the guy. Okay. A quarterly business magazine. That would be an interesting plot twist if done well. An empty ashtray. To be fair, we don't have any of the memories of our character, so like it's possible. Government should take me all over. Sure, this is the same. Fair enough. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Date for open lectures at a local university. There's something here underneath the bed. A Samarin comical hat. +1 logic, but -1 suggestion. You know what? Maybe it's a better hat. I don't have a hat right now, actually. So let's wear this hat. Does this hat look good? This... I feel like this is racist for me to wear. Super logical for a cop to wear this? Okay, that's cap on God. -1 suggestion. Insensitive bachelor party vibes. This tawny cone-shaped hat looks like a beacon of Samaran wisdom and straws sticking up like antennas. Thank God you can't really see people's reactions when they see you strolling around in this incredibly insensitive headpiece. Well then. An exquisite canopy bed made of metal. What's over here in whatever this is? Is it a cupboard maybe? Clothes? Oh, a shirt. Party dragon silk robe. Drama and electrochemistry. Okay. So this Samaran culture is like just like basically like China. Like yeah. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. Oh. Can I wear this over my coat? I know, okay. Okay, this is... Whoa, okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down, Harry. Whoa, hey, we are... Let's see, okay. Hey, nice coat. What is this? What is what? The coat in-game or my coat? This is D-Man. I'm Detective Man. I'm only wearing it because, I found the coat in-game. Also, I found... Bird's Nest Boy? Electrochemistry, okay. Huh. Okay. That's weird that I unlocked a new thing for bird nests. Roy, why did I keep saying boy? Where did you find it? It was in the upstairs room behind Class A's, room. Like the secret room, the secret stairwell elevator. Old photo of the same apartment, dated year 01. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers, okay. And then, hello, sir. How you doing?
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer.
Okay.
It looks good on you.
Thank you, Sunday friend. This guy looks alright.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
Is he a cop as well? The kimono, if worn correctly, wouldn't be offensive, but Harry wearing it looks more drunk than normal.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
That's weird. Is he like a CEO?
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition.
Oh, shit. He's a
I work for the Institute
politician.
of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Okay.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
Are you friends with Joyce at all? Are you with Joyce?
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured
skill point
gentleman.
already.
You should ask him about the finer things.
Okay, so so can I get volumetric shit compressor? Because I don't need this. I just needed to get it originally for, like, to stop vomiting, basically. So get rid of this, and then I would like to do Wompty Dom, which is more art stuff. It's Wednesday evening, and something heinously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof of an oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wonder Twins Guy and Keith Juice are the stars of the show with their bomber jackets and white sneakers, head curators of this art exhibition. It's the Wompty Domiest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSPV'd. Where are you if you are not there? Okay. And then let's do it, I guess. I don't really care about these one. Golomeo and Coldemar de Croix. And I don't really get the 15 Findo tribe. I think it's like a... It only takes 42 minutes to learn this one as well. That's crazy. Like, the 15 Indo tribe could be good for, like, lore on the world, but, like, probably not that much. Okay, -1 suggestion outsider. Fair enough, fair enough. And then, yeah, you lose it. Ah, so it is smart. So you could, like, level up your endurance and then get rid of it. I think maybe that's what I want to do. I mean, this doesn't, like, at this point, I don't really care too much about, like, the thoughts. I have all the thoughts maxed out. So having, like, one extra one is, like, not crazy insane or anything. I'm pretty happy with all the thoughts. I want to be a feminist. +1 empathy. I like, you know, I want to protect the women. That's just normal. Lonesome Long Way Home. We get really high perception and then drugs. This one I could get rid of, but like I'd like the law that I found. I remembered where my house was, right? But I could get rid of it. I'd be fine with it. Volumetric sheet compressor, we only need to get rid of the body. Rigorous self-critique. I like this because I'm the sorry cop, and also when I fail a check, it heals my stuff. What is pain threshold? Like, I swear pain threshold I've never needed to use. Shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. For unstoppable fighters, guys who don't die, and masochists. I've never needed to use pain threshold. It's actually never a stat I've ever had to use, funnily enough. Bloodborne is a horror game. I got scared by some goddamn candles. So maybe so maybe I would get rid of Lonesome Long Way Home. Definitely, yeah, and then definitely volumetric shit compressor. See, I guess I like self-critique because I'm the sorry cop. Yeah, that's why I'm going to get rid of it. Ace is high, gets +1 empathy towards Kim. I love Kim. Obviously, I want to keep this, and +1 cop. White Morning, all motorics learning cap raised by 1, that's good. And then zoom out distance. Yeah, like, I think that's good. Also, this one's tied to, like, our wife one. This one and the bow collector. +3 shivers. This is all about our wife, and I like learning about our wife. Jamais Vu is very good. Kingdom of Conscience, I'm a moralist. I want to be a moralist. I like it. And then +2 perception, very good. This is also kind of about our wife as well. Fairweather T armor, we get +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in FT 500 armor. So this seems maybe not useful, that crazy, but when are we going to get an enemy who's in this armor, right? This is one of those scary ones where it's like, I don't know when this could be important, so I should keep it, right? And then actual art degree, we lose hand-eye coordination, which is good because we have +2 for the armor one. But then this one is so OP. Actual art degree is so OP. It's +10 experience. We're just getting more and more and more. Passives heal +1 morale and give you 10 XP. Okay. Cool, so I'm not going to get rid of,
You have acquired the hat.
Yes, okay, so yeah.
My name is Charleville.
Very good. And then we get this. Cool.
What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman.
Okay.
You should ask him about the finer things.
Cool, and that's where we were. Okay, now what are we doing with checks? Electrochemistry. I want to do... I think electrochemistry is important right now because I want to try and get, what do you say? We also have a lot of volition. There's a lot of volition ones here. Volition is important for, like Class A's sort of stuff, but we also have just a bunch of other stuff as well. Okay. I think, like, I don't want to learn about drugs, but like having the knowledge on drugs could help somewhat in the investigation, right? So, and I think I can only do electrochemistry once anyway. Yeah, I can only do it once. It's a 0 stat right now. I may as well... No, because that seems a waste. Like, if I fail the check, then I just have an extra point in electrochemistry, and it's never going to be increased whatsoever. I'll save it. I'll save the skill point right now, just so I can attempt Bird Nest Roy, and then I'll put it in again afterwards. Okay. Put in the bed. Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Yeah, you have great taste, sir.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery.
Everybody keeps saying that. It's a mystery.
I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy.
Okay.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the balcony.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
So, did you witness the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
It's only the lieutenant. This is just the break we've been looking for, yeah.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
He eyes the speckled man near the window, who smiles and spreads his hands. Is it because you did it? No, come on, let's not even joke about that. Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
He has big drama like me.
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
As if everybody knew it. Everybody knew it was going to happen. Is the whole town in on it? Is it something crazy like that? Like, obviously the whole town didn't, like, commit the murder, but if the whole town's in on it, then this is, like, an insane, impossible solution to come to.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
And so, but you did. You didn't run away, though.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
Yep.
Interesting.
Who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
He pauses, looking for the right wording.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
Okay. How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
We do have 8 footprints.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge? Well, we think it's Angus.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human.
What?
As far as I could tell.
Huh. Did any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
Well, driver. See, we think a drummer, but it's like a driver. Someone who has to use their left foot a lot.
I think we can
Right
drop
foot a
the
lot.
drummer angle. That was my bad.
What happened next?
I went back inside.
Okay.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men, women?
All men, I presume.
Yeah.
But again, I couldn't see them.
We think
clearly.
one of them is a woman. What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with
This all matches up with the Hardy Boys. This is all sort of like confirmation. Okay, what happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory
Yeah, so they
shouts,
definitely shot the
no
guy
anything.
somewhere else. Why didn't you call the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock.
To be fair, you'd be scared they'd go after you.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
And Jill, this guy has a punchable face. Rip. I mean, he just looks like an old, like, English teacher kind of guy. So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Okay.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for.
A shame.
I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Rip.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Okay, well, what's an official like you doing in Mondays?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, this guy, yeah, big ultra liberal. I love when the market is free and you can be rich and make all the monies. What are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the
Can't shoot his
material
glasses.
damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Okay, well...
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability. is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
Okay. What is this international
La
community?
communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
And what do I call the coalition?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
Okay. What is the prize stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy.
Okay.
Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity,
money.
which
okay.
is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
Yeah,
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
I don't speak German, sir.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
Makes sense.
That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2% of what?
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
Want to know why we say $1 for $1? No, why do we say that? You're not answering any of my questions at all.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure, give me a leaflet.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Okay, I kind of like this. Okay, moralist. Okay, good. We are moralists then. I thought you were a Richie, but because you had the blue, but fair enough. Because the value of the dollar was so high, a quality pelt of a buck costed $1. Whoa, okay. Huh, that makes sense.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too
No.
bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
Fair enough. I've heard about this moral intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies.
Mind babies.
As is the coalition.
So what I'm hearing is that we're moral intern. No, that's... Tony Kim. So we're actually working for the moral intern. That doesn't seem so bad.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Yeah. Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I? But why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Yeah, me too. Tony Kim, Lieutenant, are you a moralist?
Me?
We kind of already know that you are, though.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and
Yeah,
order
you want to be
in Russia.
apolitical, which is fair, makes sense.
A very moralist answer.
The man nods.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
But what is a normal, stable world? I don't think that's ever happened ever in the history of anything.
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Well, we know Jamrock at like our part of the city where Harry's from is kind of not that good either. It's not very normal. Is it part of the normal world, Revachol?
Revachol is generally difficult.
Yeah.
It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
Yep.
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
I don't think I'm moralist. That's incorrect. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Or no. Democracy is a meaningless sham. That's no. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D. None of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Yes. Everything else is super extreme. It's like I'm living with a bunch of lunatics.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed.
There it
friend.
is.
Welcome.
Well, I kind of already knew I was a moralist, but thank you for the confirmation.
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable.
Yeah.
It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers.
Yeah.
Are you a doer, my friend? It looks
I think bro is secretly trying to, like, lead me to be this political ideology, but good thing I already agree with it, so it's fine.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell me about, Sur la Clef.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
EPIS. EPIS. What's EPIS?
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Okay.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol Sur la Clef's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur la Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Ah, okay. So where I'm from, is not so British. British cuisine. I see. Okay. Tell me about Orangey. That's where Crosset's from.
Orangey is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28%
that's a lot of money.
Annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Orangey is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Which one of them is more EPIS?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Orangey carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions.
Okay, but outside of EPIS, what is Orangey?
Orangey's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced
so they make the
services
good tech.
and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
Okay, yep.
But that didn't tell you anything about Orangey.
I once heard from here that they are a very reasonable-sized superpower. Tap your head.
That's one way to put it, yes. They certainly have the power to exert influence over others, but they only do it in the name of regional stability. After all, Orangey is a moral internation, not some crazed, mesque petro-fascist state.
Okay, yep. Enough business, let's talk about someone else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Can you tell me about your smoker friend?
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands.
That's good,
and
that's
all
nice.
that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me,
Okay.
their potential membership is a more contentious.
Okay, so EPI, I'm starting to get EPIS is NATO. I get it. I mean, if you wanted to, like, be more specific, you could just say it's, like, the EU, but this feels like more, like, international than the EU. Obviously, EU's only Europe. And... Okay. Okay. We don't have nothing about, like, what EPIS stands for. That's the thing that annoys me. I don't know what EPIS stands for. That's the one information I didn't get. Maybe I should look that up to cheat. Thank you for the hat, Lom, and the anvil. Well, less for the anvil, more for the hat. Disco Elysium. I just want to know what it stands for, right? EPIS. One of the crown jewels alongside ICP. I know the ICP because I mentioned that, and the coalition. Okay, so it just stands for it just is EPIS. It just is EPIS. No, he says it EPIS. So okay, if you're saying the letters, then it has to stand for something. That's stupid. Yeah, none of this means nothing. It just stands for nothing. Okay, weird. Moving on. OMG, Mexico disguise Raiden. Wait, that's... Wait, hats can KO the Avatar? Yes. It can, why? Oh, wait, did that happen? I didn't see it happen. Yeah, because it does damage, I guess. I've said it because it's a dropping... Because it's a droppable item... Because it's a droppable item, it has the same damage properties as... Oh god, they're gonna fall, but that's fine. It has the same damage properties as the anvil. I think. Anyway. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, what do you mean by the contentious issue?
That it's never going to happen.
Yeah, okay, very NATO.
They
Very
entered
EU.
negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS thing you keep talking about? Okay, I can ask about it.
EPIS is a very special program developed by the moral intern to support certain
What does it
Occidental nations.
stand for,
It began
sir?
as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success.
Okay.
Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
And it's just like an economic system, I guess, that helps, like, yeah, well, what he said, on, like, yeah, just countries that aren't economically viable, yeah.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
Thanks, Logic.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel.
Mm-hmm.
Another success. And between you and me, the moral intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, but, like, what does it stand for? Thank you.
Why? It stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole.
Oh, okay, so, okay, the game's actually trolling me. The game was literally trolling me about what it stands for because it doesn't stand for... What does the letter stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far.
No!
We are very excited to take it to the next level.
No, what, you're not hearing the words I'm saying. You're saying EPIS. It is letters. EPIS. What do they stand for, sir?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Okay, I get... thank you for the very obvious meta commentary. I understand. Yes, so it's NATO. 100% it's NATO. Is it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No. It's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be a part of the EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS.
Damn, bro only wants them to be candidate members, not real full members.
Except that candidate members never become full members.
Didn't you say that candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't?
Yeah.
It just takes time.
So this is where I agree with moralism, and then they lose me, right? It's like, this is where it's like, oh, yeah, we have a really good structure and system in place, and then nothing happens.
But we were
nothing
talking
changes.
about my friend here, not politics.
How did you two even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years?
Yes. Fucked up
Finally,
world shenanigans.
The international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire.
Still waiting.
It's how millions of people
some actual
end up
enemies in
where
this
they are.
game.
Meeting the people's enemy.
4 actual enemies in this.
It's how I
I'm
think.
waiting too. I mean,
And my
apparently I need +2 hand-eye coordination for some guy in a suit of armor is gonna come up. Apparently. You still haven't told me who he is though.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We're just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man.
He doesn't answer anything. He just goes around in circles.
Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Okay, fine, but what's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand.
What?
I can't give you his personal information.
I'm a cop.
I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put
That's
me in
someone
this
from
situation.
Kuno's stories. So can you tell me about him? All you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Just like me, I guess.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
Okay, which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design?
Nice.
Printmaking?
Nice.
Who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself? Sunday, friend, wink.
I'm just enjoying the view.
The man smiles on his window. What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
He says, raising his hand.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartments. Waves crashing in the distance. The sound of sea below the window.
He can hear oh, okay, I get you. I can hear the waves.
The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation.
It was probably like
before the revolution.
another check as well if I had an even better
Apartments,
stat.
of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there. leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen.
That's fucked up. Like, from what he has been described as, he looks like Frank Horrigan, but not a mutant. Well, not a forced evolution virus one, of course.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
He knocks on the balcony door, his face mirrored in the darkened glass. Yeah! Well, okay, so they keep talking about this 300 pound, was it 300 pound or 300 kilo? I think 300 pound, 200 kilo guy. But there was someone really heavy, but I don't think it was like an actual guy that big. I think it was just the weight of the body, right? I think it was Angus, Fat Angus was carrying the body of the dead guy. Or the unconscious guy, anyway. Hello, Alice. To be fair, something similar to FFV could exist in Great Disco Pressure and Elysium universe. Yeah, this game seems to have like fictional drugs, so it's possible. Like if they have a fake FEV like drug. Well, see, the mercenary guys, the mercenary faction seems to be like really strong and capable. So I wouldn't be surprised if they are like quote unquote roided up in this universe. I was asking about your friend, Sunday friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
It could also just be PCP.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
That's all I need for now.
A moment, officer.
Something else?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
Really?
And I'm pressed for time.
Okay.
After you leave...
The drug that acts the same as meth, but with a little bit more strength transfers and incursions of using. I only know about PCP because that's what the Germans were taking, right?
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
I understand the relationship. I'm not going anywhere, I just want to take a look around in this apartment first.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
Okay, I don't think I do though, right? Yeah. Can't even like check the bathroom really. Okay, no, I lied.
Was there anything else?
That's all I need.
Of course.
Okay, cool. Well, we're done, sir. Goodbye. Nope, that was old plain blue crystal. Oh, okay. Okay, and that's that. I need to go to the vendor. Because I want to try and do the electrochemistry thing on him, and then I want to try and look at the, like if it, yeah, and then if it fails, I can put the electrochemistry in. If it succeeds, then it doesn't matter either way, really. I wish there was like a quick path you could do, so you didn't have to walk all the way around this. Which reminds me of a saying: the only thing white people can cook better than desserts and castle. Sorry, do I not know this word? I apologize. Castle. What is this word? I don't know this word. I don't know this word. This is not a word I've seen. Casseroles. Okay, thank you. Cool. Okay, sorry. Okay. I know casserole. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is a casseroles? My brain was like, please, I know the food. I know what a casserole is. I'm an idiot, don't worry. Okay, no, it's all good. See, my brain, that was like one of those really fucked up feelings where it's like, this looks like a word that I know. And then you said casserole, I'm like, okay, I thought my brain was trying to work out that it was casserole, but it couldn't. And then I just realized it was a spelling mistake, and I was like, okay. Okay, so we need to put the thing away. Like the word miniaturization, yeah. Okay, so put our little thing away, the flashlight, because he doesn't like it. This hat looks so stupid, I kind of like it. Okay, anyway, hello, sir.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
How come you're still open?
The pawn shop is always open.
Okay, I'm looking for something that plays a tape for police business.
Yeah, we still have those boom boxes on the shelf.
Isn't that one like worth $100, like a $400 though? Okay, electrochemistry 0, but we have odd brain activity. Roy doesn't really sleep. Prices are strange. Okay. Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of
nice,
light,
we
while
passed
the mind
it.
continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Rolvidion, what is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Okay.
It has psychedelic side effects, and
military.
it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Oh god, this is MK Ultra. Oh no. So you forgot the S in it? Ministration. Oh, sorry. It's like my dyslexic brain 24/7. Is it just me or is it really warm in here? Look around.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
Yeah, you're fine.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Just looking at words and being, that's a word, yeah. Just can't comprehend it.
Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something. Like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Is he part of some sort of military thing? Point is close. Hey, what's with the triangles on your vest?
I was with the emergency relief brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
Okay. He costs as if to mark his words. Okay, so he was the 9/11 cleanup squad. Okay, that's some dark lore for Roy.
Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't
My
it?
apologies, correction. He was the Chernobyl cleanup squad. Okay. Okay. Okay, the true incomprehensible horrors were the words we learnt on the along the way. The People's Pile, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to
It is
underserved
Chernobyl, yeah, this is
communities.
definitely Chernobyl.
It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Ah, no wonder this is a shithole. Everybody's like slowly having their brain being melted.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
What is a particle decay
A
generator?
primitive nuclear reactor.
Wow, it's like in that
Also
game,
called
Borderlands
a
2.
Pile.
Why is it called the People's Pile?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol.
Communism.
Continued work on it after the Commune fell.
Okay.
They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West.
Okay, I getcha, yeah.
Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Why did it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted
I wonder if
in
this is
steam
connected to
pressure
that place that we
lowering
found with the dad and the
taking
kid.
the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Fair enough. Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part of.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
That's a sick patch logo, though. Jesus.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
He looks at the spiraling lights and stops. It must have been tough radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment.
461,
and early
sheesh.
deaths. Cancer mostly.
Yep, that's Chernobyl for you.
And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
This is I love all the social commentary in this game. Like it's in its own fictional universe and it's trying to be very sort of like talking about both sides, like not just every side. It's trying to be very like it's trying to be political but also apolitical, and it's not talking about real events in real life. But you can, if you know history, if you know real history, then you can kind of piece things together. The commentary it's talking about.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best.
Russia!
What do you think is going to happen?
Oh boy, yeah. How did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack, and all the assorted junk in it.
I wish I had a second aunt that I don't know about that for some reason is nice enough to leave me a shack and assorted junk in it. It's very clever of them to do it the way that, and the writing is pretty good too. Oh yeah, I love the writing. Like this game is very like, what's the word? It's very confronting, but it's also very, like, the game is very dark, but also has a lot of, like, comedy in it, right? Like, I think it balances the two emotions very well. I don't know if anybody here has watched Twin Peaks. I really like Twin Peaks. This game, like, lately, since I've been streaming on this channel, I've played a little bit of it, like, off-stream, like 4 years ago, way before I was ever streaming. So an Obsidian game, yeah, kind of like New Vegas, yeah, or, that game that I don't particularly like, but some people like, but most people don't like, Outer Worlds. Kind of like Outer Worlds, I guess. Alpha Protocol? No, I've not played Alpha Protocol. What was I saying? I lost my thought there. Yeah, I feel like it's very like Twin Peaks, where it's like, you're kind of learning about this town and all these different people, and there's a very serious, dark plot thread going on, but you kind of learn more about the other people of the town, and, you know, there's some sort of comedy, funny, like, events happening as well, and people just have very unique personalities, very memorable characters, you know?
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can.
Yeah, no, I don't want to go to Forberg.
Still in the same city, but...
He shrugs. Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Huh.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Care to share your pathology on with me? Is that drugs? I don't want to take his drugs, man. I'm good. I'm not gonna take that. Anything else I can look at?
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison.
No, I don't want this
to the
shirt. Physical
muscular
instrument
man
of shivers. That's
with
like definitely not my shirt. I could put it underneath my jacket though, at least. This was yeah, okay, that's $700. How much is the speakers?
The boombox's weight
12
on
bucks?
the shelves.
Okay.
And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel.
I'm an idiot. I should have went here sooner before I even went to the smoker guy. I forgot that this guy sold a boombox, because I swear there was like another boombox that the other little vendor was selling. I'm just gonna bear from quickly. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Can I just play a tape on one of the boomboxes real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies.
Okay, fair enough.
Never have, won't now.
Fair enough, Roy. Can I get a discount on this boombox, a police discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man.
Fair, yeah,
it's
fair.
12 real.
Remember, he doesn't like music.
Yeah.
He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
Thank you, conceptualization. Okay, he can give me a discount if I play something epic. I'm not just doing any police work. I've got the Doom Grunner Mega Mix here, an era-defining work. Let's do 4 real.
4 real is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop.
Thanks for the discount, man. Here's the money for the boombox.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
I feel bad, like, getting the discount. I wouldn't have got, if I didn't get that conceptualization check, I wouldn't have, like, asked for a discount. Tried some leftover avocado from yesterday. Lesson learned. Never eat leftover guacamole? What do you mean leftover, like, 1 day old? 1 day old, it should be fine. That's crazy. So, guys, I think I mentioned this on stream before once, maybe. I can't remember. Maybe not. But, I've never tried kimchi. I tried kimchi the other day. I have like a little container of it. It's fucking delicious. I love kimchi. It's so good. I didn't know how it already expired. Did you wrap it up well enough in the fridge? Please, it was a refrigerator, right? You didn't leave it out in the open, because that will definitely spoil it. It was a store-bought guacamole. Did you make it? It's all good. When was it done fresh? I use very good Tupperware. Okay. Kimchi is so freaking good. Yeah, I love it. So good when it was done fresh. Store bought. Oh, Mike, yeah, I've not been able to make kimchi. No, I didn't make it. No, homemade guacamole. Okay, yeah, that's possible. Okay. Homemade guacamole. Okay, that makes sense. So it just depends on how it was made, I guess, what would mess it up. But store-bought guacamole should be fine. Definitely fine to last a week or two. But yeah, no, kimchi's amazing. I love it. Been making wonderful sandwiches with it. I always bring this up, but like I eat. See, this going back to like my weight thing, but like I don't think I eat a whole lot of bread. What's a normal amount of bread to eat, guys? I go through like a loaf of bread like every like week and a half, I want to say. I think that's normal. Right? I feel like I'm not eating too much bread. Now, I eat only like whole grain. I always say whole grain by mistake. I always only eat wholemeal, like the healthiest bread I can. Wholemeal all the way. I eat a loaf of bread in half a week. That's the thing. Like, bread is definitely not unhealthy, but it's just how much you're eating it and how regularly. It can be an issue. It just depends what bread you're eating as well. Like, if you're only eating, like, white as fuck bread, then that's not the best for you. You're just eating a lot of pure carbs. I'm just very careful with carbs right now, I think. I was very happy. I was making this wonderful pesto pasta. I was enjoying it so much. And then I think I realized the pasta was just too calorie dense. So I've had to cut pasta, which sucks because I was enjoying it. You're speaking to someone that lives in French, so I eat a lot. It's pretty normal here. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I'm just worried about carbs lately. It's like I'm trying to cut down on carbs. I don't eat a lot of rice anymore. I sometimes eat rice. I used to eat a lot more rice. Yeah. But rice is fine. But pasta though, pasta is so calorie dense. I'm gonna complain about pasta. I did not like pasta that much. Like, I would always say rice was my #1 favorite carb, and then bread, I guess, and then pasta, and then bread, and then pasta suddenly shot up because I was able to like make good meals with it, right? I was enjoying it a lot. And now it's shot all the way back down because of how calorie dense it is. But in my case, I do need to eat lots of carbs. You need to eat lots of carbs. Fair enough. I guess for me, I have a very well-balanced diet. It's not like I'm only eating carbs. Like, I eat a lot of protein and I eat a lot of veggies. I'm more of a salad guy myself. Like I'd rather eat, like, stuff I could eat in a bowl or eat in a sandwich than I would eat, like, than I would in, like, a stir-fry. Or stuff like that. Does that make sense? I like salad that I don't have to... I like veggies I don't have to cook. There we go. That's how I would explain it. But I still do eat, like, I eat frozen veggies with, like, meals I make. And, like, I just get the mixed pack, which is... No, the pasta? I don't have any reason to eat as much bread other than I was made by the carbs and molded by the carbs. Yeah, fair. I guess I'm very, like, wary of it. Yeah, I was enjoying the pasta too. It was a very good pasta too as well. Like, I enjoyed it. Like, Alice, you probably scoff at my meals, which is perfectly fine. Like, my friends scoff at my meals. Well, they were scoffing at my meals for a very long time. So I get it. I'm not a good cook. I fully 100% admit that I'm not a good cook. But I was happy with the meal, and I was happy that I was kind of trying to branch out and make new things to try. Yeah. No, I won't. What? No. I'm not saying you would make fun of me, but I was saying my meals are not to the standards of what you, a culinary expert, like, to your standards. My meals are very simple. I always say this, and it's okay to make fun of me for this because I get it. I know. For me, I want to be in the kitchen for no more than an hour at max. And honestly, quite frankly, I don't want more than like 5 ingredients. I'm gonna be real. I don't want things to be time-consuming and complicated. and by ingredients, I don't mean like salt and pepper, okay? I don't, I'm not counting those as an ingredient. I'll be more than 7 ingredients. There we go. There you go. That's the max limit. I am not a cook. I feel like I have such little time in the day as it is. I don't want to spend a lot of the time, like, making stuff. I don't eat Michelin-star food, most cook/chef don't eat that fancy, And sometimes I'm too tired to cook, man. I just want to sandwich. No, that's fair. I get that. Ha ha ha, fair enough. No, I don't mean like you eat, gold tier food all the time. I just mean, like, my skills are so low, like, compared to even, like, an average person. Right? I'm gonna bring this up because it's okay to make fun of me for this, but one of the easiest it's a meal that I genuinely loved. It's a meal that is, and in hindsight, it's so fucking bad for you, because it's just nothing. I was just eating nothing and enjoying it, basically. And my friends, like, ridiculed me on this for ages, which is completely fair in hindsight. And I don't make this. I haven't made this in like 2 years now, but especially when I was, like, living with my nan, it was, like, during COVID, and, like, I would cook only for myself sometimes, like half the week, like, nan would make meals, because she's making it for the whole house, and then the other half, I'm just making sure I feed myself. It is just, what I made was, cup of rice in the rice cooker, a can of tuna, soy sauce, and a big spoonful of mayonnaise. And that was my peak of culinary creation. Rice, tuna, soy sauce, and mayonnaise. Eventually, I started adding veggies to it. Eventually. But, I mean... That's you getting the can right now. Yeah, that was a pick. So yeah, I mean, but it's everything I need, really. Carbs, protein, some salt, and some fat. It's everything you need in a meal, and then eventually fiber in the vegetables. I did frozen veggies, so pea, corn, carrot, yada yada, beans, yada yada yada. So technically speaking, on a human like. On a what am I trying to say? I'm coping. I'm copium. I'm taking copium right now. On a standardization of what a human body needs. So basically dismantled onigiri. Yes, Kitsu. Yes. So this is where I get annoyed because, like, an onigiri is literally exactly what I ate. But I just didn't, I didn't use the vinegar and, like, mesh it together and have, like, the little seaweed, wrap thing at the bottom. But it was basically that. Right? I'm probably being a bit lenient when I say, like a can of tuna. Sometimes it was 2 cans of tuna. But Yeah. Yes, I am not a good cook. And now, yeah, we have both Alice and Kitsu here, who are both fantastic cooks. What did Lom say before? I'm the opposite, not because of I like complicated things. It's that I don't know how to cook a sunny side up egg without freaking up. But a Japanese curry that takes like 2 hours, I make it perfectly. Fair enough, base. But I really want to make curry. I really want to try making curry. Senshi, right now, finding your location to use his panda bonky. The problem is the mayo, not the other ingredients. So, I get this. I get that some people aren't mayo fans. I mean, that's not the worst, really. You're basically onigiri for sure. Yeah, literally just onigiri. Yeah. Like, that's why I like it. Oh, by the way, I've never had onigiri, because onigiri... I could try and learn to make it, right? I'm not very good, like... okay, can I look at my stats in this game? Yes, I can. So, see this stat here? Hand-eye coordination, ready, aim, and fire. Cool for trick shooters, snipers, and jugglers. Hand-eye coordination loves the interaction between you and the things that fly in the air. It enables you to... Okay, that's maybe not it. Maybe it's more like interfacing. Master machines, pick locks, and pockets. Cool for machinists, tinkerers, and instrument players. Interfacing wants you to connect to machines. Use and improve... Okay, it's one of these. It's one of these. This is more like of just two random things. But hand-eye coordination and interfacing, like I'm not very deft. I'm not very adept with my hands. So I'm not very good at, like, making things together. I guess. I'm not very intricate with that. It's coming from someone who loves to put mayo in sandwiches. So you like... Yeah, I like mayo in sandwiches. I love rice and mayo. And I think rice and mayo and tuna is completely acceptable. It's in an onigiri. It's in a Japanese onigiri. Sorry, what was I saying? What I was saying, I always go on tangents. My bad. Yeah, well, there's no place to, like, buy onigiri around here. You can buy sushi. And I guess if you buy tuna sushi, it's basically just an onigiri, but, like... not as cool. I think onigiri is underrated. I wish I could buy onigiri. Because I would like to make it. But I'm just bad. Probably bad. I should attempt. I should make the attempt. But I feel really bad. I don't like wasting food. That's the one thing I care a lot about in my life. And my, you know, quote unquote carbon footprint is I don't waste anything. Everything I buy, I eat. I consume it. I do not throw anything in the trash. Except, like, the little peel of the fucking top of the tomato, or the banana peel, or the apple core. Okay, or the fucking top of the carrot. You know what I mean? Or the core of the lettuce. I only throw stuff out that's inedible. And only, every so often, sometimes I leave tofu in the fridge for a little too long, and that goes off. It's really weird. It gets slimy. I've noticed that it just needs to be in the right container. If I have tofu not in a very good, like, tight sealed container, the tofu gets like slimy and wet. I'm like, I don't want to eat this, so I have to throw tofu out. But at the end of the day, but also tofu is like so carbon friendly. Tofu is like the most carbon friendly fucking thing in the world. So it's okay if I buy that and accidentally don't eat all of it in time and have to throw that out. So it's whatever. But I don't like wasting anything. So I get very nervous buying new things and trying to make new things, because like if I fuck this up and it just becomes poisonous, then I just wasted not only money and my time, but also just good products that were made in this world. I'm a culinary student and I've been a home cook since I was like 10, based. Well, let's go. I was in culinary school for a few years, loved it. How are you liking so far? That's awesome. I love it. My class loves working together and super fun. Nah, I will even eat the core of an apple. Fair enough. Mayo is actually used as a base for a lot of sauces, so I adore mayo for its many uses possible. Okay. Okay, never mind mayo. I jinxed myself and it went back to 15 FPS. No, HM. Rip that. I'm a fan of mayo, and my friends make fun of me for it, and it's very white. I get it. I'm a white boy. I literally cannot change the fact that I'm a white boy, and I grew up eating the food that my family gave me, and that I enjoy mayonnaise. It is what it is. It is what it is. I enjoy mayo. It just has a nice tanginess to it. And I don't like all mayo. I can tell when a mayo is good and when a mayo is shit. I fucking hate like American, very sweet, sugary mayo. It's disgusting. I want like the most like sort of tangy, smooth, like whole egg mayonnaise, right? That's just like mellow, just a very like base flavor. Koopy is fucking amazing. It's good on anything. Find me 125% HM. Why did I choose that specific number? For no fucking reason in the world except that it sounded awesome. 125% Koopy mayonnaise is fucking peak. It's the bomb. I remember I always had I'd sometimes have Koopy mayonnaise on I would use that mayonnaise instead for my rice and tuna and soy sauce and vegetable combination. And yeah, I love it. Sweet mayo, what in the 9 circles of hell is that abomination? That's the reason God stays in heaven, too afraid of his creations. Yeah, like I've had like a mayonnaise and it was it's like a bit sweet. It's weird. Or like really, really salty. Those kind of mayonnaise I fucking hate. I'm glad I chose those days a lot. The group was amazing and the chefs were pretty good. So I'm glad you're having a blast too. Good luck with your studies. Hell yeah. Thank you for the health check, James. Left arm stretch. Or right arm stretch. And an outwards. And an inwards. And a neck to the left. And a neck to the right. And a neck backwards. And a neck forwards. Check your health again. The day I eat ice cream with Koopy is the day I'll attain post-nut clarity buff permanently. Okay, I'm good. No, okay. No. Heinz is my go-to brand. Fair enough. Heinz is okay. Heinz is okay. I don't think we have Heinz mayonnaise here in Australia. We have Heinz ketchup. Right now, I've been doing this. I've been buying very expensive mayonnaise, but it's good mayonnaise, so I'm fine with it. I buy this vegan mayo, that I fucking love. It's like literally tastes amazing. Like I actually don't like regular mayo now. This vegan mayonnaise is my favorite. Heinz is easily A tier. Hell yeah. I don't have Koopy here, sadly. Yeah, we have Koopy here, but it's very expensive. It's like $7. Also, always remember that I'm speaking in Australian money, not American money. So it's more like $4 or $5. But like, think about that. Like, $4 or $5 American dollars is like a full burger meal at McDonald's. Is that a good comparison? I don't know. Vegan mayo is so good. I literally just like it more. See, but I'm also a guy that really likes like a little tangy, like a not super sour, but a little sour. Like I love vinegar, right? And I feel like a lot of things can use vinegar as a base and make it really nice. And I like that. I like that bite to it. Grays died 469. The big container of Koopy here is like $5 USD. Yep, that's about the same price for me, HM, yeah. Why did I call you Koopy? HM, fuck your name. Your name, get out of here. Your name is now Koopy from now on. Everybody say hi to Mr. Koopy in chat. Hello, Mr. Koopy. But we do get some good ass manga shops, so I guess good to rate off. Wow. It's one person bet 11k while other 8k. Oh god. HM Koopy. And you make vegan mayo so easily at home too. Oh really? Huh, I'll have to keep that in mind. I want to make hummus. I fucking love hummus. Hummus is one of those things that I have to force myself to not buy as much. It might also be a problem. Like I think it's very high in carbs because it's just all chickpeas. It's something I've stopped buying as much now. I only buy it like maybe once a month. Because one, I eat through it so quickly. And two, I don't think it's good for my body. I fucking love hummus so much. But it literally eviscerates my bowels. TMI. You're here to deal with my streaming shenanigans. So you get to hear the wackiest mailman shit. Deal with it. But like, yeah, hummus just eviscerates my fucking body on the toilet. It's not good. But I love it so much. It tastes so fucking good. I love the texture of hummus so much. God damn it. You gotta do me like that, man. I'm sorry, HM. Like, it's easier to do that than a classic mayo, which is actually pretty easy to make too, trust me. Okay. How many deaths do you think Gray is gonna have till the end of the game? I'd say close to 1,000, if not more. Dude, I just ate, I don't need more cravings. Tomorrow I'm getting a shit ton of ingredients to just make some curry? Hell yeah. OMG, so many typos, sorry about that, lol. What? Oh, you can make vegan mayo so easily at home too. I still read it, it's all good. Alice, don't worry. As a streamer, I'm used to correcting people's messages. I'm also used to my chat correcting me when I don't read things properly. It shows I'm tired. I'm making so many mistakes. It's fine. It's fine. It's 3:20 a.m. for me. I started stream very late tonight, by the way, guys. Sorry about that. I was playing D&D with the boys.
Why are you the way that you are?
Because I like to be the way I am. Yeah, I was playing D&D with the boys. And yeah, that usually goes for a couple of hours. We only played for 3 hours, so it's kind of a shorter session tonight, at least. Yeah, but I knew I wanted to play Disco. Like, tomorrow's back to Persona 3. If I could have just been playing Persona 3 non-stop, I would, but I'm also not an idiot. I do like to differentiate the content on the channel enough as much as I can. And so I do want to finish Disco Elysium, and I feel like I'm halfway through the game ish. And then obviously we're still playing like yesterday we're playing Honkai, so yeah, we're still going through Honkai. And then I thought it was Persona 3 non-stop. Yeah, James, but I'm also an idiot who like says things and then doesn't actually be honest. If I get a cent for every time I spell a word, I'd be a millionaire by now, based. Did not expect that to pop up on stream. Oh, the clown emote. Okay, I have a question. What's the difference between Smacks and Mail with what he chose? Listen, I don't lie. I just changed my mind. I have a question. What's the difference between a DM and the other kind of Dungeon Master? Both take you to a basement. The experience will both be fun and pain. Bruh. Okay, Lom. So you're an impulsive liar, Mail. No, not impulsive liar. Okay, for me, I say things emotionally and then I do things logically. Is that what an impulsive liar is? Okay, then yes. Yes, I guess. I say things with my emotions, but then I do them which I think is better. I think the way I live my life is better. I promise emotionally, but I do logically. That's better than promising logically, but doing emotionally, right? I think, you know. One is for recreational activity, one is for recreational activities. I could have played Persona 3 non-stop, but I don't know how interesting that is for you guys to watch on this channel non-stop. It's just Persona 3. I also do want to play Hoi 4. Like, I haven't done a Hoi 4 long session in a little bit, so... I'm pretty sure both are mixed sometimes. Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, I want to go listen to this tape, because this is the continuous plot thread. I can't, interrogate the Hardys, though, because it's past midnight. Fully sound reproduction on the go. Okay, into a conversation. Thanks, buddy. Okay, let's listen to the tape, then. Equip this to play tapes. This is the reel-to-reel boombox of everyone's youth. A little banged up, a little chipped, and honestly not that loud either. Looks cool, though. Excels at being carried on the shoulder, allowing you to play audio, tape items, or blast music in the face of unsuspecting stranger. Okay. Let's play it, then. Oh my god. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Oh, shit. We actually are carrying it like a full-on goddamn boombox. That's crazy. How do you play it? Do I have to interact with the tape, maybe? I have another tape, too. Smallest church in St. Simon's.
The porter reel is just what you needed.
Okay.
The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
I like how I was like, we're supposed to be listening to the very important, like, snuff tape right now. And I'm like, no, let's listen to this other little song first, quickly. Either way, both will try and seduce a dragon, and 100% mix if play a bard. Or it looks like you're gonna drop the beat. Yeah, with my freaking like, rice farmer hat and detective coat. Press play on the tape.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Young Schizophrenia featuring Kim. Press your ear against the speaker. No. Keep the porter reel at the harmless distance and wait. Yes.
Then the organ starts playing.
Don't go too close. Probably damage me.
Tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Mega sad.
Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for.
Yeah, the song that made me like lose my memories.
This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this.
I want to sing a happy song, though.
Sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it, like, 1,000,000 times.
I wanna listen to I wanna sing a happy song. I wanna make me feel happy, though.
Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version.
Oh.
It's like the world itself is
God,
telling
oh
you to
no.
do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
I mean, to be fair, with a song title called "The Smallest Church in Saint Sayans," it's gonna be sad. What?
Scott, you have to convince Scott to let you sing karaoke.
Please,
in the room.
Scott, please let me sing.
After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Make everyone understand why I became a drunkard and a druggie. Get a hold of a sad song. Okay, it always has to be a sad song. You can't sing a happy song, Rip.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Fair enough. Well, get ready for the fucked up tape now. A magnetic tape acquired from Titus Hardy. It supposedly holds a recording of the Mercenary Task Force radio communications recorded via the encryption station. Not a good omen. Requires a boombox. Okay, so this isn't a snuff tape. It's just yeah, they bugged the guy, I guess.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Interesting.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Okay, where the Union is, right?
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Okay, is this the mercenary though, or is this another mercenary? Like one of the 3? Is this the guy that's dead, or the 2 people that are alive?
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice
Horsey.
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Okay, that's extremely incriminating.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Clicked and silence. The rest of the tape is empty.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. It sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor.
Out of context. Okay. I agree. He also sounded inebriated.
Still.
Lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
Who's this Corty?
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to.
Yep.
Probably the mountain at the harbor gates.
Yep.
Mr. Right to Work.
Who's Kohoi? I'm going to assume that this is... The way that they've written the mercenaries, it definitely feels like they were in whatever this world's Vietnam is. And Kohoi, that definitely feels like a Ho Chi Minh kind of reference.
A village on the Samaran Isla,
Yeah.
in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there.
Yup.
Kind of thing he talks about.
Fair, definitely Vietnam. Social commentary there.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
You think he was there? Well, yeah, we kind of do think we know
Who
he was
knows?
there.
Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay, then what do we do now, Kim?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Unfortunately, it's past 11 p.m., so we can't talk to her right now.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Talk to Class A about the Doom Runner, yeah. Yeah.
The contrast feels chilly. Inappropriate, even.
Okay, well, what did you think about that tape, sir?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Okay, I don't think there's anything in this place, right?
You see
There is
Rose.
not, okay. I'll make a save. I don't really want the guy's drugs, but I want to see what he says for the drugs.
Hello, hello.
Share with
Let me
Pathologian
know.
with me?
Have you tried it before?
Nope.
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the...
Yeah, okay, I get you, Kim. Okay, no drugs. I just wanted to find out. I just wanted to test it. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, health checks. I'm assuming electrochemistry we cannot do the mirror. Okay, so I do want to take the level up. I'm going to take the electrochemistry. We can only do one of it anyway. So it is what it is. Bam. And now I have 2 checks opened up, which is the medicine cabinet and the mirror. Wonderful. I can do the mirror in like my little shack as well, can't I? Yeah. Okay. Let's leave outside. I can go back to... Can I go back into the Class A's place? I don't think I can. I can do karaoke though. Okay. Get rid of this goddamn thing. Put the flashlight back in. Also, I can get bullets at some point. There's a bullets thing here. Map. Wait, what's the map? Did something else open up? Weird if it did. No. Okay. Okay. Let's quickly go back up into her room. She might be asleep, like it might be locked, is the problem. But we want to talk to Garte about the karaoke as well. Everybody seems to be asleep right now, though. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm assuming her room is locked. Oh no, it's not. Okay, cool. Okay, well let's go check the medicine cabinet then.
This medicine cabinet is
Let's
stocked
try it
with
again.
drugs,
42%. I don't think we're gonna
plus
get
an
it, but
old toothbrush. Nothing of note.
a shame. I don't think we can ever increase that as well now. Sadly. Kim, I wish I could check your room, man. But you won't let me. You won't let me, sir. Okay. Hello, Garte.
Hey, was there something you needed?
I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Oh, no.
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
Listen, buddy, why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for the...
Begins confidently,
It's
but
for
then
no
stumbles
one.
in words.
It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What the fuck? That is insane. Okay. I always bring this up on stream, but this reminds me of the Banana Massacre. The Banana Company Massacre. What the hell was the great karaoke cat? Oh my god, I'm stumbling my words. What the hell is the great karaoke catastrophe of 44, man? What happened?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
What the fuck? This is... What? It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
He admits reluctantly, I'm a real client, I paid my bills and have the right to use a karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
I've got my own tape, buddy.
He's lying, but whatever. You don't really need his link.
It's alright, I have my own song with me. Give him the tape for the smallest church in St. Cian's.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown.
Rip, buddy.
This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Sorry, Garte.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Man, would you live in the ocean, like in the middle of the ocean, you're in a specific part where it's very safe? Like on an island? And I have supplies? Do I have internet? If I don't have internet, no. Yes, on the island, okay. Do I have internet? Do I have a piece? Can I stream on twitch.tv/themailman_ttv? Yes? Okay, then yes. If I can keep streaming as mailman, then yeah. Yep. All the basic necessities. Well, I don't know if streaming on Twitch is a necessity, but I'll take it. However, he says, can I bring people with me? Like, can people still come to the island? You can only leave once a decade. Oh, that's fine. Can other people go there, though? Is it going to be like a fucked up rule where if someone goes to the island, they can't leave as well for a decade? But they also can't leave for a decade? That's okay. I only need to bring one person. That's all I need. All good. Yeah, I'll gladly go on the island. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That sounds like a great deal. Imagine having your own freaking island. Damn. Yeah, literally. I could make my own country. Mail Nation. Hell yeah. The United States of Mailman. Sing karaoke. Yeah, up on the stage in the evening. Yeah, I get in the evening, more people at the bar. There, no one's here right now, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Imagine having your own island, damn. USMA? United States of Mail America? I don't know about Mail America, Mail Australia. And who's the other person? I don't know, like just one friend, right? I need to just not go crazy. Okay, so I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest of the night. That would be an introvert's paradise, NGL. United States of Mail Australia. It's probably just a koopy and a trench coat. No, I already have all the food. I don't need a mayonnaise person. That sounds like a slur. Did I just invent my own slur? Mayonnaise person. Okay, moving on. I like how that guy never ever says anything to me. I can do the art thing. Kim's probably gonna make fun of me for doing the art thing, but I want to do it. Okay. Kim, this is very important to the case. Trust me. I want to make a big picture. I want to do a big painting. Oblivion card spawns in.
Paintbrush, check. Heavy fuel oil, check. Now the only thing left to do is paint the wall.
Ah, nothing like painting on a blank wall space at midnight. As a mayonnaise person, please do not use that slur. It is very racially offensive towards me and other mayonnaise people.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Fuck the police, I love you, Kuno, mother of all walls. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Something beautiful is going to happen, no parking. Whoa. These are a lot of, like, options. I don't know what to do here. I kind of don't like any of these options. Maybe if we, like, did the case more, we'd get another option. Spawns behind mailman and says nobody breaks the law on my watch and gets away with it. Now pay the court fine or be arrested. And I take any stolen items you took. 3,000-year-old. You know what? Let's draw the human being. Why not? What the fuck are we doing? Okay, I just was doing a painting stance, I guess. Oh, okay.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so.
Okay.
Until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
What is it? It's just a big red, like, logo of a guy.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Okay, if you say so. That's it. It's just a big... My mark was made. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I want to save that. I don't know. I just feel like... Oh, I have to go back a little far. Did I really not save? Okay, no, I guess I'm committing now. Rip. I wonder if, like, you could draw, like, paint something else, like, after you finish the case, though, you know? What do we have to do? I think I could go back and explore the church. That's about it. Murder weapon, victim... No, I can't do any of this. I could call Sylvie, right? I need to find Morel. Get boots. I can't get the boots. Help Rave. Sync signs. Annoyed. Get a cell to talk about her associates. Yeah, okay. We can do that one. Sunday night, but the dead man. Yeah, okay. And then Class A. Yeah, so Class A. Okay. So I think we just are going to go back to the church kind of area. While I'm at the church area, I can go to my mirror and try to... Hopefully that doesn't send Kim away. But I can try to get rid of... Oh, no, up here. I can try to get rid of the smile on my face. After that, though, I literally can't get any more electrochemistry. I'll have no knowledge about drugs whatsoever. Rip. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Yes, I can tell that because that was me, so. My dad was telling the story of my great-great-great-grandfather during the occupation of the Japanese in the Philippines. Basically, my great-great-great-grandfather escaped getting executed by the Japanese by bayonet. Whoa, he escaped it? That's kind of badass. Okay, and then we can go into this room. I just want to try the mirror. Is Kim gonna go? He's gonna go to bed?
It's getting late. And it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Okay, not yet then. Up to the church. Oh, there's actually something new here. Wait, what? No. The door is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Ah, okay. Fair enough. There were many, but there was one guy with sand. And that guy basically threw sand at the Japanese. What the fuck? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the alcoholic in the room? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who can't rhyme for shit? And it caused every Filipino to escape? What the? That's based. Holy shit. Okay, there's the church. I need to go over here. Are they still awake, maybe? I know I have a new check for the girl in the tent. Is she there? She's there. I see her. Yep. Hi, lady. I also have the check for the guy as well, don't I? I think a map. Yeah, the physical instrument one. Okay. Hello, lady. People say pocket sand isn't a good self-defense weapon. Oh, we don't have empathy anymore. My bad. Okay, well, electrochemistry then. Egghead.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens
What's a bit sad is that some of the few folks didn't run when they got the chance. Most of those who ran actually survived.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Okay, I doubt we're gonna get this though. Wait, also, is it possible that my physical instrument... Oh no, physical instrument, okay. Is here. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy orchids. Okay. Make your body... Do I have any physical instrument... Sorry, items to wear? Oh, I should have wore those. Rip. Okay, there we go.
The large-headed.
Incremental progress.
42%. Let's fingers crossed.
No,
a shame. Rip.
That.
Okay, let's put back on what we normally wear. Rip. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay, well, let's go check the church then. That's like the main thread we have. the one main thing that we didn't do. We were just, like, investigating the murder all night.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. The carving on the door. The doors remain unchanged.
Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock.
I guess I could
is
have broken it
sturdily
open.
built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Really? Take a look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth.
Okay.
You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Okay, The Nirvana logo, right? I mean, is it stupid for me to, like, only think it's the Nirvana logo? But, like, that's what I instantly think of, right? A yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a... Yeah, it's the Nirvana logo. Okay, I'm not insane. Cool. If they're saying it's yellow, then yeah. See, I'm cultured, guys. I'm so fucking cultured, guys. I know these references.
There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
What makes it so modern?
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
Have you seen the symbol before, Kim?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
Okay, thanks for taking your time, buddy. What does it look like to you? I'm thinking of a joke about it, but it's too dark. Wait, what? Come on, man. On this channel, it's not... listen. There's not a whole lot of limits we have.
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Okay, what is junior delinquency?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law.
Okay.
These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults.
Okay, yeah.
Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exam.
He puts the handkerchief in his coat pocket. What is suggestive junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not a youth.
I agree, it's very modern, but does the cheery guy not know he's dead, or does the dead guy not care that he is? Yeah, and he's cheery, smiling, the Nirvana. What is the source of the irony here?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Interfacing for... can we do interfacing better? Okay, leave. We got interfacing. I think our gloves are already the best interfacing we have. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you.
Really ironic of being a happy person, but it's dead and doesn't know it's seeing curved Combane. Try to peel it off without ripping. Come on, 83%.
Your hands are clammy from the sea air. The piece of sticker keeps slipping away.
God damn it, man. Kim, could I have that handkerchief? My hands are wet.
The lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief. He looks a little dismayed when he gets it back crumpled. However, it should be easier to peel the sticker off.
Thanks,
now.
Kim. Try to peel off the sticker without ripping it.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker.
Okay, well, we definitely succeeded that time.
Now it's stuck to your thumm.
Pull the sticker in your ledger. after the last entry where it belongs with the sticker on your ledger, right on the cover. Yeah, in your ledger.
Looks like today was a gold star.
There we go. Style your paperwork. Interesting. I categorized it, apparently, at least. Look at all these tasks we've done. So good. Sadly, there's some tasks we'll never do, right? Find booze and drink it. Yeah, that's the one task I don't want to do. I think also if you had high enough electrochemistry, you could have gotten a task to, like, smoke cigs. So I didn't get that quest, but I know that is a quest you can do. Open the padlock with the key.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Okay.
Let's go.
All on the doors.
As you do, you hear the
Oh, I
echo
forgot. I
of
need to
the
go back to
doomed
the where the
commercial
dead guy
area.
was on the
It's
dock.
black halls and dusty machines.
Like the
Then
walkway.
the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the
Why is
dark
the Doom
innards
commercial
of the
area? Why is this
church,
a Doom
as
commercial
though
area though?
rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
So this is a very scary church. Okay. Like, we're very on edge going in here. Oh, this place looks crazy, though. Whoa, Jesus or the lady? Lady Jesus. This looks... This is military. This has to be military tech, is my guess. I think so, anyway. Like, look at this radio equipment. Look at the PCs and stuff. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Walk here, okay. Don't run. More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Also, listen to that music, man. Bark beetles? No, it looks intentional. Some long-forgotten style. This is scary. This grotesque wooden figure looks half-finished. The figure was added later. It's not part of the original church. This music is pretty in a strange way, yeah. The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Who would need to be doing equations in, a church? Radio equipment. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. A portable Harman Welshi tape recorder. It is possible it's recording something? Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into the antenna. What is this big hole?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother
the mural is
of humanism
broken.
stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
What are your thoughts on the current socioeconomic climate of the world? I like how earlier in the stream I said that as well, basically, socioeconomic. Yeah, it could be better, is what it is.
This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
We've heard that name before, Dolores Day.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Okay, but I'm not a religious man, though. The song is melancholic in its nature, but the place gives it an uncanny vibe. Great minds think alike, man. I don't know. If this was, like, in a real church... The way is, I'm always respectful of people's beliefs, but I'm never gonna be like, yeah, I believe it. Cool. But if I was in a real church, it was a real place, I'd probably kneel. But I don't think I'd kneel here, is my response. No.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you.
Okay.
As if under a microscope.
Look up? No. No, I'm not your bug.
As that bitter thought passes through your head, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder with 3 fingers.
And now a goddess is going to smite. And now a goddess is going to smite you. Even Kim is being like religiously nice. Honestly, I'm very neutral between believing and not believing. Fair enough. I'm not doing that cross either.
Good call. She left us all in the shits. Don't give her a single thing. Just stand there in the apricot-colored light of the window, secretly grinding your teeth. The woman smiles her distant smile, unmoved, struck in half by the crack in the glass.
This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
I feel a little bit bad if she's not a goddess, if she's not a deity, and she's like an actual woman, but it feels like they've deified her, right? So, you knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find.
Like, I can understand
Most
why you
maps
would believe in a
misplace it.
situation you can't comprehend, but
It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Okay.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago
Hmm.
where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast.
Oh.
Les Setsa, they call them. The Seven Sisters.
Oh.
Only one
We have a
remained.
place here in Australia called the
rest
Three
were burnt in the
Sisters. It's a
Revolution,
rock
used
formation,
for
though.
building materials.
There's actually crazy lore. There's this crazy, so like the indigenous like race of our land, of Australia, the Aboriginals, they have this really crazy, and it's a really creepy story, actually, of the Three Sisters. I believe one of the sisters, like, tried to strike a deal with the god, or whatever. And then, like, she went back on what she was going to offer. And as punishment, not only did the god turn her into stone, but he turned her 2 other sisters into stone as well. I could be misremembering that and not knowing all the details, but it's something like that. Let's go down history lesson. Imagine Jesus was like the same situation as Brian from Life of Brian. Yeah, true. Reminds me of the Three Sisters here that was turned into islands. Whoa, okay, huh. Apparently there's a disambiguation. The Three Sisters are an unusual rock formation in the Blue Mountains of New South Wales, Australia, on the north encampment of the Jemison Valley. They're located near Katoomba. Aboriginal legend. The commonly told legend of the Three Sisters is that the Three Sisters, Wirramala, Mini, and Gunito, lived in the Jemison Valley as members of the Katoomba tribe. They fell in love with 3 men from the neighboring Nepean tribe, but marriage was forbidden by tribal law. The brothers were not happy to accept this law, and so decided to capture the Three Sisters. A major tribal battle ensued, and the Three Sisters were turned to stone by an elder to protect them, but he was killed in the fighting, and no one else could turn them back. Jesus Christ, I was not ready to read a story like that, man. 3 a.m., 4 a.m. sad boy vibes hitting. Yeah. Basically, Romeo and Juliet. See, William Shakespeare didn't write it. That was, like, way darker than even I thought the story was. Yikes. And then they also have the Great Stairway. From nearby Echo Point, a bushwalking trail leads to the Three Sisters and down to the valley floor via more than 800 well-maintained steel and stone steps, called the Giant Stairway. That's a 1.5 hour walk on the Federal Pass Trail. Then a 1.5 hour walk on the Federal Pass Trail leads to the base of Katoomba Falls. And the Katoomba Scenic Railway. Walkers who don't wish to climb back to the top can take the Scenic Railway back to the plateau for a fee. Oh. You know, we have a fairy tale for pineapple here. Interesting. And apparently there's, the Three Sisters in Queensland as well, and then also Three Sisters Island in Tasmania. Why is there so much? Why do so many people have this? Canada, the Three Sisters in Alberta, Lake Huron, and this is like a weird sort of, what's that thing where, like, combined consciousness? It's something similar to that. Combined consciousness is this idea that, like, similar ideas and themes pop up throughout many different parts of cultures around the world throughout history. Like, similar things repeat. Like, completely unrelated. Oh yeah, in Alberta, true, yeah. Three Sisters in Alberta, Lake Huron, and Temagami, all in Canada. And then there's Three Sisters, this is all Canada right now. So Elk Valley, the Three Sisters Range, the Three Sisters Lakes Provincial Park, and Three Sisters, a rock formation along the shore of Cape Chigneco Provincial Park. And then Ireland has the Three Sisters, And they also have Antria Jutria, Irish for Three Sisters, 3 peaks on the Dingle Peninsula. Then there's the Three Sisters in the Northern Cape, 3 Sisters in Glencoe, Three Sisters Recreation Area in Wigan, that's the United Kingdom. And then the United States has Three Sisters Mineral Springs at Lake Oichia State Park, Arkansas. And then Three Sisters LA County, Riverside County, Siskiyou County, District of Columbia, Three Sisters Spring in Florida, in Georgia, in Oregon, the Three Sisters Wilderness in Oregon as well, and then Three Sisters Pittsburgh. There's so many. And then HM said there was one in the Philippines as well. It's so weird. It's like there's so many things. And then there's a bunch of plays as well, and a bunch of films. And there's an Italian fairy tale called The Three Sisters. And a musical? Whoa. And the American TV show, a South Korean TV show. In mythology, the Gorgons, the Three Sisters in Greek mythology. And then there's the Greye, the Three Grey Sisters. What the fuck, man? A 2004 album by Alice Donut. I love Alice Donut. Donut. Her name is Donut. The Three Sisters is a Native American agricultural technique. There's a steamboat called the Three Sisters. There's a tornado. A tomato. The Three Sisters tomato. A bridge, a tavern. A trio of lighthouses in Massachusetts. A name for a combination of rogue waves. This is insane. This is ridiculous. There's so much. I'm trying to remember the Italian Three Sisters. You want me to find it? An Italian fairy tale. Let me quickly catch back up with chat. Basically, a girl was lazy at trying to find things. Basically, an elf made sure her hair is covered in eyes, and then boom, that's how you got in pineapples. Oh god. I'm interested in how many gods were killed by regular people, seeing how many Three Sisters exist. If Mel doesn't show up tomorrow, the Three Sisters did something, alright? Try to remember. Yeah, you see it a lot, like thinking of the same thing, but in very different places, which is pretty fascinating to think about it. You see that a lot too for the inventions made by different civilizations. True. The Three Sisters fairy tale. The Three Sisters or Green Meadow is an Italian literary fairy tale written by Giambattista Basile in his 1634 work, The Pentamerone. It tells the story of a maiden having secret encounters with a prince with the use of magic, him almost losing his life and her having to search for a cure for him. It is classified in the Thomson Author Index as Type A2U 432, The Prince as Bird. The Prince as Bird. Despite lacking the prince and bird form, the narrative adheres to the type's description. Now remember, it's a wholesome story, this one at least. Okay. Synopsis. A woman had 3 daughters. The 2 older were very unlucky, but the youngest, Nella, was very fortunate. A prince married her and hid her from his wicked mother. Visiting her in secret, she could throw a powder in a fire, and he would come to her on a crystal road, kind of like Harry Potter. Her sisters discovered this and broke the road, so the prince was injured when he was coming to her. Oh, her sisters are evil. This is like, Cinderella. He was dying? Oh god, the prince is dying. He was dying. His father proclaimed that whoever cured him would marry him, if female, or have half the kingdom if male. Nella heard of it and set out. Hiding in a tree, she overheard an ogre tell his wife about the illness, and how only the fat from their bodies could cure the prince. She climbed down and presented herself at their door as a beggar. The ogre, greedy of her flesh, persuaded his wife to let her stay. When they slept, Nella killed them and took their fat. Yeah, a wholesome story, Lom. She brought it to the king and cured the prince. He said he could not marry her because he was married already. Nella asked if he wanted to be married to the person responsible, and the prince blamed her sisters. Nella revealed herself as his wife. Her sisters were thrown in an oven. Well then. Well then. Moana, OMG. To be fair, the ogres tried to kill her. Well, yeah, everybody deserved that. Totally. The ogres deserve to be killed, and the sisters deserve to be murdered in an oven. Cooked alive, of course. Okay. Burn in the revolution, use of building materials. Makes sense, Kim.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
He looks at the machinery lying around. Listen, I'm sorry, Kim. I know... If she was a real woman, I'd respect her, obviously, but I don't believe in the religious stuff.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yeah, see, now I'm sus of that. Is Kim a believer? I'm a believer! Believer! Kim only listens to Imagine Dragons. Ogres wanted to eat her, so... No, but she offered, though... It's the rule of vampires, right? You can only go in if, like, if they offer you to let them inside. The ogres were nice enough to let her stay with them. He said he was jealous of her flesh, but that doesn't necessarily state that he was going to eat them. The sisters didn't deserve it, though. Well, they deserved punishment, but they didn't deserve to be killed in an oven.
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back.
Oh.
I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. But ogres have layers, like onions, yeah.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it.
Ah.
She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved.
Oh, God.
Although I can be sure.
God damn it, Jamrock. Not doing us good.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
Ah, they're covering up. The goddamn police covering up stuff. That's what they're good at doing. I think they wrote this when the first Pinocchio book was published, seeing how nice and kid-friendly the story is. You're not sure, Kim?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing, I guess.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
Okay, fair enough, Kim. The original Pinocchio book, books make you wait for guts to appear, seeing how dark the world is. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we have a new skill point. Keep doing endurance. Let's get our health up, man. We will not... Yeah, so you have so much health now. Hell yeah.
It happened a while ago. It's an important to our business in Martinez now.
Kim, are you a follower of DeLoreanism? I love the DeLorean. I love Back to the Future.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
Stroke your chin first.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
I don't like this. We all are. Like, Kim just says it as if it's a matter of fact. Yes, we should all just believe in her. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know, man. I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual. It's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith. Only accordance.
I think it is faith, though, buddy. Okay, encyclopedia and visual calculus. I think I have some items for that. Encyclopedia. Here we go. Cool. Silly little glasses. Let's try it.
The mother of humanism stands
Encyclopedia.
above
How did I know
you,
this
a
is the
precious
mother
and
of humanism, though?
complex
Did I used to follow it?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus.
Yay, I love my hippocampus.
This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
I did some more research. It turns out the 3 islands were based off the 3 daughters of a giant that lived in a cave in the Pacific. Oh, okay. Is there a way to... Apparently there's a movie drama. What the fuck? Also, there's a restaurant I found an Instagram page for a Filipino restaurant called the Three Sisters. 136 West Capitol Drive, Bergie. Apologies for my horrible white boy pronunciation. Capitolio, Pasig, Filipino restaurant since 1941. Okay, I don't know where the hell Capitolio is. My bad. I don't know. Unless it's Manila or Cebu, I don't know. And then I found... Is this the same restaurant, I think? I think that's one of the same... I found a Facebook page. It's fine, I don't know myself. Fair. This looks like the same place. It is the same place, okay. Pasig City. Pasig City. P-A-S-I-G. It looks like good meat, not gonna lie. Yeah, it just keeps popping up with the... Okay, okay, here we go. The Blood Sisters. That's close to where I live. Oh, whoa. Be careful, look. Doc's kids, uber fair. Maybe, who knows? Maybe that's like me saying I live near Sydney. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, yes, of course I live near Sydney. The Blood Sisters is a 2018 Philippine drama television series. Directed by Jojo Seguin. Starring Eric Gonzalez in 3 characters. Erica, Carrie, and Agatha. On the Filipino channel? Wait, you guys have a TV station called the Filipino channel. TFC, bruh. The fictional story follows the lives of triplets separated as infants and the complex events that bring them together. The main storyline revolves around Erica Castillo, an exotic dancer in a club in Davao City. Is that in the Philippines? Yeah, in the Davao region of Philippines. Okay. Her work as an entertainer helps provide her for her son's medical bills, but her job exposes her to the seedy darkness and dangers of the business, and that is what happened one evening when she witnesses a waitress murder a syndicate member in the club's private dancing room. The killer, known only as Anna Cruz, quickly disappears, and the syndicate is eager to retrieve a ledger they think Erica took. Greg sent his henchmen to silence her. That's not even spelt... Greg sent his henchmen to silence her. What a great plot synopsis. Greg. Greg sends his henchmen to silence her. Good job, Greg. Ah, yes, my best Filipino friend in the world, Greg. Blood Sisters sounds Bloodborne-esque and yeah. With her life and her son's safety at risk, Erica leaves her with her friend Bruce. What the fuck are these names? And escapes to Manila with the help of her best friend Tonio. What the fuck is his name? Shut the fuck up. This is the dumbest... I like how it's set in the Philippines and these are all Filipino characters and actors. And it's Greg, Bruce, Tonio. Like, what the fuck is going... She searches for Anna and the ledger. The assassins catch up with her in Manila, but she managed to escape, and fate hurls another woman along their path. This Wikipedia page is like, written so badly. I love it. The woman, Carrie Almeida, is a dead ringer for Erica, and the killers mistake her for Erica. They shoot and abduct her. What do you mean they shoot her? Like, they killed her? Or they shot her in the leg and abducted her, maybe. Wait until you see the very cool VFX. Meanwhile, Erica finds herself assuming her double's identity, hiding under the safety net of Carrie Almeida's world for a brief time. 27 years ago, a childless couple, Debbie and Norman Almeida, hire Adele, their housekeeper, to serve as a surrogate mother to carry their fertilized eggs into her womb. What the fuck is this plot, man? I can't keep reading. This is too long. This Wikipedia page has like the most intricate... This is so long. Okay. But interesting. What is this Yakuza 0 plot? Nah, this is the Majima plot. True. Crazy. There's a show. I'm waiting. I'm on the edge of my seat for HM's show description. That basically the premise is that there is another face at the back of a normal face. There's a character in Harry Potter that has that. The freaking The guy that goes, "There's a troll in the dungeon! There's a troll in the dungeon! I thought you ought to know." Ah. Professor Quirrell, that's his name. Professor Raptor. Okay, perhaps the most famous human being to have ever lived. Okay, innocent delivers an innocent humanization in our with the welfare state. Okay.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain.
Everybody just knows how important she
survived
is.
the deluge and haunts you still.
Okay.
And will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
That's how they call him in Italian. Ah, hold on, let me see the video. Wait, what exactly is an innocence? I've heard of the system.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler?
More. An innocence is elected to office.
Ah, it's a saint. It's a saint. Okay.
That has taken place a mere 6 times.
Okay, so she is a real person. Okay, apologies that I was disrespectful to her.
The Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule.
Okay.
Should it coincide with our time.
So yeah, she's a saint, sainthood, and it's not religious based, I guess.
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened?
This painting is like a saint altar,
only
yeah.
Accelerated, packed,
and it's messed up that it's shattered. It's broken now.
An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being.
Yeah.
It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
Like having an altar with St. Nicholas and Christmas? Ah, base. I love Saint Santa. What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Seren, modern day Sir Leclerc.
Ah, so yeah, we know about Sir Leclerc.
That she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Basically, there was this one elf guy that kind of had a crush on a pregnant married girl, and basically he impregnated her as well, thus there is 2 person in one body. Oh wow, okay.
Draped in ancient
what
sadness.
What the fuck, man?
Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia?
Yes.
Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed.
Where is this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
What the fuck is Puck doing?
No, you must know.
Thanks, conceptualization. Right, better not to go poking any. No, okay. What else? Was she smart? Yeah. You must know. Yes. What else? Was she smart?
Terribly. Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to
chess
prove
player.
An interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp of
smart women are the best women.
Theology and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman.
Based.
She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court. A court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
How come?
It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Okay, wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
That doesn't seem healthy or good. That's why the lungs are glowing on the mural, okay. but that doesn't seem like a good thing.
Bystanders reported golden filaments
This seems like Cap.
lighting the already sunlit chamber around her.
This seems like Cap on God.
Visible beneath her dress.
This seems Cap on God.
That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
Ah, that's... Oh, Egghead. Egghead has the gold lungs on his belt. Okay. Or the Real Belt on his belt. It all connects. I want more?
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supramundi.
Supramundi.
21 of the 40 mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
You know, there's a legend about a mountain goddess here where if the goddess liked you enough, she might take you to a house and have you as her husband. Interesting. Her crowning?
In a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper Messina,
I don't know this city.
her homeland. The name of the city means evening comes.
Ah,
but
Vesper.
It happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
Okay, she must have been beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well.
There's a lot of superstition around that one goddess alone. Oh. So just a regular day, yeah, pretty much. Legend says she turns ginger into gold, though. Damn, so you know, it might be a ginger farmer now.
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her.
Midwinter
A small
snow as
attaché of
opposed to
officials
midwinter's...
stood by as her
midwinter summer?
Theriers placed a white gold.
What am I trying to say?
wreath
Midsummer
on her
Night's
head.
Dream. There we go, that's the
The
Shakespeare.
crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen.
Secret serviceman. Sus. Then what?
One of the men in this secret service
What?
killed her 22
What?
years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was
He
not
thought she was a
entirely
goddamn...
human, but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere. Interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents.
God, fuck this random guy.
Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times.
Jesus!
The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm.
So she is
like
kind of a god,
furnace,
though. I'm
and
kind
that
of not...
sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
This is very suspicious, this whole sort of thing. This whole situation. This lore. Very fascinating lore.
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed
Yeah,
to
I don't
mass
like the
hysteria
religious mythos
and
around her.
religious
Her being a
psychology.
real woman. Her being like a real human and like having done cool stuff is awesome, but you also don't really see us painting giant murals of like real people. It's always religious faith stuff related. The only god, like, being that I remember from my youth in Italy, aside from the big three, you know, it's Mr. Cheese, don't laugh at his name. He wears elegant clothes and a cane all in a bright yellow. He'll stalk kids that have had a bad behavior, then ambushes them, and kicks the shit out of them. Okay, why is that? Did you guys revere him? Oh, the most sane Italian, god. The most amazing Italian sainthood that you can remember. A guy that kidnaps children and kicks them. I wonder why the fuck that was ever a thing. Yeah, I love Mr. Cheese. Praise be Jesus. Praise be Jesus. I love that he kills the kids. Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains.
Not kidnaps. Just drop kicks them. Fair enough. You said he stalks them though. Fair, I guess. Fair. Not fair that he stalks them, but fair that he only stalks them and not kidnaps them. I wait till you're away from your parents so I can legally fucking curb stomp you and then get away with it.
Terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
I kind of do agree. No, there was something bad about her. I want to know.
You already do. Although she's often considered to be the greatest
Doesn't even explain why the fuck you were wrong.
There was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal.
Whoa.
For the campaigns she waged against the state.
Jesus.
And then there were the resettlement programs.
Resettlement program. Okay, there we go. Now I'm glad I didn't praise be her and all that. Okay, what happens?
The Misk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
The Army of Humanity sounds like a based as fuck name in like a fantasy setting, but like in real life, that's some fucking nationalistic fascist bullshit right there. I was in the South, thank God, when we didn't have this weird-ass story to scare children, but I remember hearing from my friends that were in the North, and I was like, homie, the fuck? Yeah, to be fair, like, I hear stories like that, like, we have this one, Aboriginal, folklore one as well. Very, very, it's weird that I remember all this stuff, because they taught us a lot of this stuff in school. You know, it is our indigenous people of this country, right? So it makes sense we're going to learn their culture. Even if I don't believe in any of it. I respect that culture. And maybe, but like, it's all, you know, cryptid, god stuff, you know? It's not like actual history. It's just, it's folks, it's, you know, it's like actual, like, fantasy. Like, they built their entire religion around, you know, fairy tales. I guess that's disrespectful, but, you know, I'm just saying I don't believe it. It's not based in reality. Aboriginal... day... Dreamtime, not day. Dreamtime... What's the river? The river one. The river one is the one I always remember. The bunkering stories? Dungala? River. I forget what it was called, though. I do remember gods from the Romanian ancestors pantheon, though. Oh. The Rainbow Set, the Jabaru? I'm not finding it. I forget what it was called, so I don't really know. I know there's just one about, like... about the river. And... Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it, unfortunately. See, it might not be, like... It might not be Aboriginal Dreamtime. I swear it is, but... I can't remember it all. Sorry, I'm not gonna... Is it Warangu River Story? Is this it? Is this it? Warangu. River Story. Is this it? I can't find it. I just remember it was some story about, like kids going across the river, and like the parents were like, "Oh, you can't go across the river, because you know you could slip and fall and drown or whatever." But they didn't say that. They made up this the parents made up this like scary story to scare the kids away from the river. So they're like, "Oh, don't go to the river, or the evil creature in the river will get you. He'll pull you in." And so they said it. They made it up as a lie to like scare the kids, so they would never like go across the river. But then in the story, like they do, and then this fucking creature like fucking grabs the kids under the water and just drowns them. And it's like, what the fuck? Like Zalmux is the strongest out of the 3 gods. People were sacrificed, but never against their will, surprisingly. So the sacrifice was chosen at a live Olympic game. At a like Olympic game, and the winner was sacrificed because death for the Dacians was an honor and a joy. Whoa.
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
Ah, thanks, Rhetoric. Jesus, yeah, that's fucked up.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war.
Wow, Dolores really is...
Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between
sounding
her
a lot
index
more
finger
suspicious.
And thumb. In icons such as this, she was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of
Also,
the
they're so base they wanted to fight the
Mave
gods themselves.
interregnum.
Sacrifice me so I can go meet Jesus in heaven right now.
Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce
Angry at
Dolores
gods,
Day to court.
fire 3,000
In
arrows
conclusion,
against the
yes,
sky right now.
There is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of.
Well, it's like I think it's Persian, right, which is like current day Iran, but there was like the Persian king, Persian prince or whatever the fuck, who like whipped the river. Persian king Xerxes ordered the sea to be whipped. Yeah, he lost a battle at sea, so he whipped the sea as punishment. Red hot iron whips. There you go. Yeah, okay. Do not think of Dolores' husband, only her.
This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
That fucking art copy is OP. 10 XP is insane.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Really? I'm sorry, the lieutenant's calm voice echoes in the cold air of the show. I'm thinking about the lady, buddy.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Glowing lungs, that's fucked up nothing, just looking around. She's beautiful, she's not human. War criminal? That's a bit... She's not human.
Okay.
He takes his glasses off to clean them, then after a while he says...
This church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should conclude our business and move on.
Oh, I actually have to die. Let's think. Okay. Give me a second, though. I need to look at, visual calculus, was it? Yeah, this one. Visual calculus. Visual calculus. That's it. Okay, cool. No worries. Oh,
hey,
what's this?
Her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines.
Oh, we have the little guy, the
liked
horseman.
holding little men between her fingers. Remember?
Yeah, I have one. What?
You have the headless Falcon Rider figurine.
Yeah.
You should give it to her. Win her back.
I don't know about that. Well, look around. Win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long-dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easy.
Listen, I don't like her, but, like, maybe I can appease her. Have this little figurine, you know?
This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
I don't like Inland Empire, but this is the one time I kind of agree with him. Maybe, but it's a quest though. I should, yes, it's a task of mine now.
So very, very, very nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines
Fuck
are for.
Inland Empire. He's cringe. I don't want to listen to him. Okay, cool. So what's this? Dolores Day was fond of figurine. She deserves more. You should offer her any and all you have one day. If you meet her in person, what an odd task to give yourself. But here we are, true. Okay, we're doing visual calculus.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass.
Okay.
A crack runs across the length of her body. her face oval and sad.
Reconstruct the cracked glass.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text.
Oh.
A light motif below them both.
Older woman beneath... the queen that she served, right? What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Okay.
Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned.
What if I broke
just
it?
Hooligans looking for something.
Maybe that's why Inland Empire is freaking out, because I may have broken it. That'd be a little bit crazy. Who is the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne
glasses.
says
Weed crown.
Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand.
Big Pope vibes. It looks like the Pope
This
and
is
Jesus.
the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Thank you, visual calculus. What does this mean?
After life, death.
Oh.
After death, life again. After the world, the pale.
The pale.
After the pale.
Oh no.
The world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism.
Similar to French?
A summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Oh. So I know this is a fictional world, so it's interesting to see like how like they take that. I don't think that like this is probably definitely close enough to like accurate French, but like I'm assuming that this is not 100% French, right? Because like since it's a fictional language, they probably changed things a little bit. But it's interesting how they, again, like I mentioned this before, but like, they're taking like real historical, cultural aspects. Was about to translate to you, lol. Very close. Okay. Like it's awesome that they take like actual real things, but then it's like it's in its own worlds. Lieutenant, this used to say afterlife, death, after
death, life again.
Yup, he knows.
After the world,
must be a famous
the pale.
quote.
After the pale,
of the lady.
The world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism.
Okay.
In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan.
Oh.
No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto.
Okay, so the
We are already suspected of bootlicking.
Yeah.
The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
What's our motto? What's our motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that one. Justice, union, prudence, and force. I don't like force. Which one do I like? Afterlife, death, after death, life again, after the world, the pale, after the pale, the world again. It's too long and it's too long-winded. Just kind of goes on too much. Justice, union, prudence, and force. I would like justice, union, and then maybe two other different words. I don't like force. I think that's too violent and aggressive for motto. I mean, it's written as it would be written in French, which is pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, cool.
Ice cool.
He likes it too. Okay, step back. There we go. I guess we learn about it.
The mother of humanism towers above you.
It looks like I can't give this figurine to her.
Why?
Because she's a stained glass window?
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is the tusk still on?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism.
Okay, turn away. Let's look at this weird radio thing. What's over here? Or is it like a safe?
A machine stands in the
Mainframe.
corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window.
Oh, maybe the weird
It's
cube
turned
we
on
could have
and
gotten could have been put in
quivering
here.
with soft electricity.
Scary, spooky music, spooky sounds.
Another radio computer.
Yeah.
And this time it's already turned on.
He seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like.
Okay.
Let's be careful.
Okay.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yes, this machine looks just like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station.
Mhm.
Must be the same model.
He inspects the machine's framework, careful not to touch anything. Yeah, he does like his computers.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer.
Okay.
The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Wait, let me just investigate it. Step behind the computer.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Someone's gonna talk to us?
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please
What?
repeat. Is this the personal log?
Who the hell is this lady?
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
What's the personal log?
The filament you have inserted into the core.
You mean that glowing thing with a tape on it that said log February to March?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Okay.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Fortress accident, like the one in the Doom commercial area?
I have 2 machines registered.
I thought
to
it was
this company
recording on a
named
real
Larkin.
person. Yeah, it's some lady on the other side of this
One on
machine robot.
Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Coming in Marnaise? Oh, okay. Saint Brun, the other one. Rue de Saint Ghislaine. What the fuck?
Saint-Brun. That's the church.
Ah, where we are now.
And
Okay.
Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the Doom commercial area.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with?
What are you, a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Yvonne. I like the name Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are
Ah, very Kim whispering ASMR. I like it. Yvonne, my partner here tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all parent. Okay. Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am? Okay, this is yeah, this seems weird. I'm not gonna repeat this. I think Kim would be annoyed at me. Okay, where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station.
Okay,
It's my job to know where you are, Fortress accident.
fair enough.
As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't he get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup of tea.
Wow, I think that hits my Twitch meta experience very strongly.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do for you, Fortress Accident.
Okay, thanks, but I'm finished with this call. Press off/silent.
Sleep well, Fortress Accident.
She's you in like 20 years. Bro, she's 74, my dude. What the fuck, dude? What? Do you think I'm 54? Lom? What? How old do you think I am, man?
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Press print?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Interesting. Money. Shoes? Empathy. Meska Banger's red brooks. Is this better than the current boots I have? It probably might not match my appearance, but I can try and wear them. Here we go. Encyclopedia Perception, though. No, I like my visual calculus. I like it. I want the better black shirt, right? No, I already have it. Pants. Savior Affair. Physical Improvement. I think where's the brown pants? No, those are the ones I'm wearing. Okay. I don't care about regular black jeans. Okay. Just have regular, just shoes now, right? Yeah, Mask Banger's red brooks. These dapper snakeskin shoes have an almost invisible white on white flower motif sewn on the tongue. The toe caps are still dusty from lying in the church. Yeah, that doesn't really fit my I think the boots are a bit weird, but I like the pants, but it's like +1 to Kingdom of Consciousness, moralist pants. What does that mean, though? What does it mean? What does it give me exactly? I have no idea. I meant that check your health. Oh, it didn't like trigger, I guess. Rip. I meant that she's still at the radio after all these years, not her age specifically. Okay, fair enough. Oh, health check. Thank you. Left arm stretch. Right arm stretch. Outwards. Inwards. Next to left. Next to right. Cool. Okay. Oh, also, I have somehow 3 health. Okay, I can't read. 3 health. What does this mean? Intersolidary trousers. I'm gonna look this up just so I know, like, what it means. Intersolidary trousers. Because I just disco Elysium. Like, what does it mean by +1? Oh, okay, it's completely useless to have it. Okay, I get you. Okay, because I already have the thought. It just helps you get the thought. Okay, so it's completely irrelevant to have these pants. So I may as well have the black jeans, I guess, which is +1 composure. Normal day for a normal guy. It doesn't really fit my thing. I don't want electrochemistry. Savior Fair and physical treatment is kind of okay, but I like composure more. I feel like I'm a guy who doesn't remain composed. Black pants, black boots, big trousers. I want a better tie, but like whatever. A different hat would be better just because I kind of don't like the look of it, I'll be honest. You know? And a different shirt I still want as well. Anyway. Oh, I hope I didn't run. I said not to run in this area. A prayer book has been left open. Except, exofast from the Promiscuous Litany of Love, the bowl is filled with water, a live wire runs directly into it.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But
this whole place is being recorded.
It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. If not blotted out, outright. Truly unusual. Sounds like the Pale.
How do I know what the Pale sounds like?
From recordings of the Far Pale. You've heard them. We all
I guess it's like how you can hear what a space sounds like, kind of.
You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Yell as loud as you can?
Your voice is barely audible.
Wow.
Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
It's the sound of silence is kind of like muffling you. This is a thing that you can do in real life, I think. What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Okay.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage singing and dancing? Okay.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though.
Look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels
Perception.
become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of
I have
the tower
good perception,
overhead.
thankfully. 8. I don't think... Yeah, unfortunately, I would have had 10 if I didn't give that little green hat to the girl, but it's fine. I have this dumb little hat now. Challenge 12. Try to see beyond the shadows. Come on, 92% perception high, baby. Come on. There it is. Awesome. If you fail that, you fail it. You can't repeat it, the red ones. What's up there, though?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow
This is
has
the
emerged
crab
from
man.
the tower, and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Follow the shadow's movements.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Whoa.
Officer, is there something up there?
The lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever it is that you're seeing.
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Blink. What the fuck?
You see something hanging from the rafters.
What the
looking
fuck?
Straight at you with
What?
dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
What the fuck? I should just fucking leave right now. Bro, we have 30 minutes till I have to, like, go to bed in game, man. I don't have time to talk to this fucking thing.
The shadow is a man. A man
Tiago.
made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
Hey, who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes.
What the
But don't
fuck?
worry. Everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Why is this the right place?
That accent is Villalobos.
Why is he jumping around on the pillars and beams like this?
General. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos
Sounds like an
speaking
AI.
desks in Revachol. Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy, what's with this?
Hey, I'm not scared. I just don't understand why the female sexual organs would be associated with weakness.
You really got a case of frayed nerves, pussy. And this usage comes from pusillanimous. Everybody knows that.
Fucking calm down, dude. Why is this dude being so mean and rude?
Oops.
A pusillanimous? What the fuck does that mean?
Chill out, man. Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
That's kind of what we want in a weird way.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
Okay.
Do we really need to question him?
Fair enough, Kim. You're right.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. Yeah, okay, actually, I like this one. Yeah, I guess I have a bit of problems. Been getting out of hand lately, but...
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence.
Yeah, I mean, I kicked it the past 3 days.
And you don't even know it.
I'm actually here about some young children looking to establish a night. How do you know what I'm feeling?
I was like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? For some reason I feel like you have a point there.
Don't trust me.
Wasteland of reality?
Trust the mother.
Okay.
I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church. Is this a thought to let me kick alcohol? Wasteland of reality minus 2. It takes 20 hours, bro. Insomnia minus 20 hours. Minus 2 physical entrancement. It has been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic. And that it's a sickness. And it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through your life. Your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground. Your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive. Your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this. Even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit. Handicap for perception raised to 5. Did I already get, like, a bunch more perception, though? I did, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I didn't. Do I have perception plus 3 somewhere? What else gave plus 2 perception? Increase it, but not cap. Where's the cap? Where's the learning cap for it? Oh, intellect. Okay, no, I want yellow. Give me the yellow. Give me the color yellow. Color yellow. 1 extra. Okay, so it's 6 extra. Plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7, yeah. So we lose 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of need to put one more in perception before I can do this one, unfortunately. Remembered how her lungs glowed and she emitted warmth like not normal human warmth, but something beyond? I think Tiago was blessed, aka he's been exposed to radiation. Oh, whoa. I kind of believe that, though, yeah.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
I kind of want to do the Wasteland reality, like, thought, though. He sways gently in the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Fair.
Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
He is, yes.
'Tis not an act, my liege.
Okay.
Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Okay, well, anyway, thanks. I will come back and do the full questioning. We have 20 minutes to midnight, and the reason why I wanted to leave is because, that noise is so scary. Is because I wanted to go look at the dock where the guy died, and also, you gotta get, like, I don't know what happens if you get to 2 AM and you does the game just auto-lock you to fall asleep, maybe? It might do that. But I wanted to go check the, I always like making sure I go to bed myself, you know? And also, that's a good point for me to, like, end the stream as well, anyway. And the painting is blessed too, like the paint used was a mix of radioactive materials. Also rhetoric, swearing is pretty funny. Yeah, smart guy logic. Oh.
A cold sea breeze stings your face as you step on the boardwalk. The body is gone, but something still lingers in the air, and high above it, against the stars.
Okay.
A luminous wheel of pleasure.
This is where I used to be, yeah.
Bright.
They would have built it.
Its wooden frame creaking in the wind. 12 red cabins form a circle that stretches from the engine below to the flocks of seagulls up in the sky.
Mm-hmm. How much experience? 53.
The mirage looks both sad and glorious in the mist, like an insect trapped in glass.
What are you looking at?
Reconstruct a vision from the past. Wheel of pleasure and light. Study the cabins.
The little wooden gondolas dangle in the wind, their seats empty and floors littered with old ice cream papers and discarded tickets. A seabird has made a nest in one of the cabins, but even this looks abandoned. A remnant from a spring some 50-odd years ago. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. Its 12 red cabins suspended in the air.
Study the boardwalk?
There's a ticket office made out of an old gondola. Its wooden frame, the same shade of red as the ones above. A sign mounted on its side declares, 20 centimes for the ride of a lifetime. There are hustlers,
20 cents? That's cheap as hell.
Merchants, even entire families, if they're particularly destitute, who've turned these cabins into huts and homes in the poorest parts of Revachol. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. Its 12 red cabins suspended in the air.
Whisper Kim, it's the pleasure wheel.
The one that Mr. Hiddleston mentioned?
The lieutenant studies your face. Yeah, the pleasure wheel used to take up the whole pier.
What is going on with you,
You're
detective?
just looking into the past, man.
Some sadness comes crashing over you, like a bad dream.
So something about the pleasure wheel and how it was and how it has stopped bringing people any pleasure. Stop bringing people any pleasure, yeah.
Well, here's the secret. I've never been on an amusement ride.
Oh.
There used to be one in Kurang, a small one, when I was a kid.
He says right ahead is picturing the rickety wheel in a local marketplace surrounded by kids. So he's kind of looking at it like we are.
I was always too small to be allowed on board.
Aww.
The harness didn't work. And by the time I was finally tall enough, the wheel had fallen apart. But anyway.
He laughs and shakes his head.
We should get going. It's getting cold just standing here.
Oh, that was a sad little nice story from Kim.
The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. Its 12 red cabins suspended in the air.
Step back.
Some waves come crashing against the boardwalk, shattering the mirage.
Fair enough. Okay, 15 minutes to bed. Can I get back? I want to try and get back to the whirling rag, so we have to run a bit. I don't think time passes too much when you are running around the map, thankfully. So it's not that bad. I also could just get back to like my cabin, but the reason why I want to go to bed in the whirling rags, because one, I paid for it. I already paid for it. And two, we have a bunch of stuff to do in the whirling rags. Like when we wake up, we have to talk to Placier again, and then also the Hardy Boys. And that stuff is in the whirling rags, so I don't want to wake up here in this cabin, but right here, when like I should be in the other city. Yeah, the time doesn't really progress when you run around, so that's good. I never noticed that until now. It's just only if you're in dialogue. I guess that's fair. That makes sense. I never liked how, like, the shadow thing. I guess that's when you load it into a new cell. You can, like, see the cells loading in. It's weird. Like, you can see, like, the outline of the shadows. Okay, and then upstairs. Are you winning, son? I am, unit. We did a lot of good progress tonight. We did a lot of good casework. Okay, Kim, I'm gonna go back inside. Oh, you can't actually look at the tape anymore. Good night, Kim. See you in the morning. Goodbye, Kim. Oh man, I like Kim so much. Okay, mirror. We can try to do
The
electrochemistry.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see yourself, the expression, fixed to your clean-shaven
It's still
face.
3%, very
still
low with a 1. And we have a +5 on it. +2, no the origin. +2, no more steam. +1 shaved. The problem is I could never get electrochemistry. It's only on 1 forever. Try it.
It's
oh
like
my
something
god!
snaps in you.
Holy shit, we did it!
A thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror.
Crit
is suddenly
success.
clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows
Wow.
how long.
I think that's the only way we could have succeeded, by the way, because, like, what if we got an 11? 11 plus 5 is 16. It's still, yeah, impossible 18. Crazy.
Just like that, it's over.
I'm not smiling
the
anymore.
running gag that your life had become. A sad old man.
Gamble? Yeah, we won the gamble. And look at that, guys. If you actually look at my portrait, I can't really show it to you. But if you look at the portrait in the bottom left corner, we actually, like, yeah, we aren't smiling anymore. We just have a sad face. We're shaven as well. My skin is so, like, fucked up, man. I never understood this random locked door that we have here. There's, like, another secret room. This is Kim's room, but I don't think we're allowed inside Kim's room is the issue. Huh. Okay, and I don't think I can, like, look... Can I look at the fan?
The fan?
There's nothing there. What about the visual calculus?
The window stands.
Oh, okay. Wait, why are you sad? Oh, well, the whole thing with the smile is that, like, we were so drunk and drugged up that, like, we couldn't, like, relax our facial muscles. That's how fucked up we were, right? But we were able to, like, actually correct it. Still gotta pay rent. I did pay rent, don't worry. I paid the $20. This is the last night we're staying here, though, because I have a free house now.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
13
and not
minutes.
too inviting. But it's yours.
Yep.
You've earned it.
If only I mean, how fixed could Garte have fixed it? $20 rent? Well, however much money it is per night. Yeah, which is cheap as hell. Wait, when did I what? I paid I paid it the first night. First night I think I had to like pay $30 because he still wanted me to pay for the drinks. $20 per rent is a lot, seeing this is the 50s. Yeah. This fake world of the 50s anyway. It's not 20 real dollars. This is a fake world. It's a fictional world. And it's per night still. Okay, go to sleep. Let's see if we get any new information. We did get a lot of progression
It's not easy,
for the
but
case.
your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case.
Yeah, it does actually.
You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might.
NGL, it has been literal weeks of whatever because of like in real life it's been weeks. At least 3, I think.
Thoughts, baby.
Hey, Reptilian.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the disco.
If rent was $20, I would be already landlord for at least half the street.
The unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Yeah, morning to you, to Reptilian. Yeah, fuck this guy. This guy has always wanted me to drink more, kind of, I guess. Spinning eternity, spinning on empty. Eternity sounds better than empty.
On and on it goes. For untold.
Just please let me sleep.
At the disco where you
We've only had like 5 hours sleep every night as well. Like I go to bed right before 2 a.m. and then wake up at like 7:30. It's like 5.5 hours.
Above the dark
which is it is a survivable amount. It is not a nice amount. 5 a.m. is normal. 5 hours is normal. What do you mean 5.5? Why did you say 5 a.m.? I can't do 5 hours. I also sleep 5 hours. You guys are built diff. I was doing it for the past 3 weeks, and I felt like shit waking up so much. I feel like actual trash. Thankfully now I only really do 6 to 7, which I think is more acceptable. There were definitely parts in my life when I slept 10 to 12 hours, and you know, it's good. It's not good, but I feel good waking up. I can't sleep any other amount of hours though. Fair.
Behold, there are millions
Also, wake up
of
not
them
tired
down
and 10
there.
minutes before the alarm, which is nice.
The
Fair enough.
first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers,
Ex-wife.
the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day
I have
you're
insomnia,
out
so
there.
I sleep when I can. Fair.
You make more of
I'm definitely the
yourself
opposite.
from
I
it.
just like sleeping as much
I'm
as I can.
afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices.
All stuck on loop, whirling
in
spitting out
rags.
words and images
And 20 years bored as fuck has been month home. Also the next week, and I sleep 5 hours, sometimes less. That's crazy. I can't. Like, that's just too little for me. I hate that first hour of being awake. Like, I just feel like so groggy and shit. I feel terrible.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
I can sleep 5 hours and keep working without a break for 8 straight hours? That's insane. You gotta rest, like, after that, though, right? I do have a trade-off for the not tired and 10 minutes before alarm thing. I wake up every goddamn hour in bed? Fuck that. Fuck that.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things,
Yeah, I liked reading my letters.
The endless names of the world. An address
What
book
is
you
rest?
are.
God,
The
you'll
map
diff.
of a city.
It's annoying but bearable. I like my map as well. That's right, I am an agent of the worlds.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
Loony bin.
One
No.
more day.
No.
And you'll be in
I'm
the
doing so good
loony
for the
bin.
case, though.
I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the greater good.
Exactly, for the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles.
It's annoying but bearable.
Doing your
Take sleeping
tasks.
pills.
Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector.
Yeah, that's me.
It won't make it okay.
I like my puzzles and my tasks
It won't put
and lists.
smoke back in her mouth.
By making progress, measured steady progress, pursue thought. Ah, okay. Moralism, yeah. Pursue thought.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
No, I'd rather just wake up every hour. That's messed up.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Bye.
'Cause only love can break your heart.
The limbic system is scary as hell. That is terrifying. Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh no.
The alarm is ringing, Harry.
God.
The disco circus goes on and on.
That pitch
You
is
barely
not hurting my,
slept 3
it's hurting my
hours last
ears.
night.
Barely slept 3 hours? What the fuck? He sleeps even less. 3.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Thanks, Volition.
Do it for the wind.
Whoa.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Thanks, Logic. Open your eyes. Yeah, 7:30. Oh boy. I like how I wore my coat and hat. I did find a solution anyways. I wake up at every 3 hours with this method, which is listening to music when sleeping. Oh yeah, no, I used to fall asleep listening to ASMR, and then I stopped that because it's like, I don't know. I just feel better when I hear nothing, I guess, and I don't have anything like on in my ears or my head, whatever.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
Not in hand?
An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Okay. Wait, I thought things were going pretty well.
Oh, sure. You've been making progress on your case.
Yep.
Interviewing people.
Yep.
Solving side tasks.
Yep, I'm very good at all of this. Dark Souls 1 main theme music, Dark Souls 2, Majula aka main hub, OST, ST songs to sleep to. Fair enough, I do agree with that. I love the DS1 main theme.
But who's focusing on the big questions?
I assume the most qualified and highly credentialed people were taking care of that stuff.
But have you ever seen them? How do you know they're even there? More importantly, how do you know they aren't waiting for your participation?
What am I supposed to do?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
What exactly is a la responsabilité?
The most awesome, terrible thing.
Yeah,
It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
Okay, I feel like this is the moralism, political stuff, maybe, I don't know. I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder. Yeah, the murderer.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly.
Okay.
La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The human welfare index,
political
the
stuff.
price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
Okay. Alright, give it to me. I'll accept responsibility.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship.
Okay.
You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority.
Okay.
Like a committee.
Then who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez.
Okay.
Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
I agree.
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Rivershaw. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
And what happens once we've assigned responsibility?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors.
This all sounds reasonably okay. I'm not going to disagree with the slow process of democracy. I think right now I agree with most of this. This seems fine.
Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee.
Okay, a bit too tedious and long-winded, but fair enough. That's the way it works.
Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
Okay, well, I'm prepared to take on this awesome burden, accept tasks.
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Take on la responsabilité. So what does this do? Things down here are a mess. Someone really ought to do something about it first. Though you and some other moralists should probably form a committee to decide whose job it is. Okay, I see the commentary here. Form a committee of moralists to assign responsibilities. Kim might know where to start. Lamau, okay. Let's get outside. And then I don't think I can never check Kim's room, which sucks. Yeah, a shame. Okay, we're gonna go back downstairs and get to Kim. Yay, Kim, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, hi. How you doing, Kim?
Yes?
Oh, you're pointing face. I shave. Yeah, sorry. Did I never talk to him about this?
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
What is it? You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
He stops.
Yeah, damage. He means damage.
Yeah, fair enough, but I stopped the smile at least.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Harry, you look like shit without a beard. Fair enough, fair enough. I prefer it without the mutton chops. I don't know. Clean shaven. I'm trying to get myself, like, it's too disco earlier. Now I'm cleaning myself. Kim, we need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
What do you mean?
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us.
I mean, I try to do that. I need sleep. Oh, I need bed. No worries, Lom. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna wrap up shortly anyway. No, I meant like la responsabilité. You know, the kind that gets assigned.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité?
Oh, was that the guy that we talked to in the hotel? You know, might need both sleep and a beard, but...
You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For the murder?
But Isn't that our job?
No, it's way more nuanced than that. There's this like whole historical, socioeconomic dimension to it.
Now I understand.
The lieutenant nods his head gravely.
Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
How did you know?
Simple. Because moral intern types love to form committees.
Makes sense.
In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's
No,
umbrella,
Kim, you're the smartest
but I'm
man I
certainly
know.
not qualified
Please.
to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit. The gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
But didn't he leave? He said I could never talk to him again. Kim says you should look for the Sunday friend. The smoke on the balcony might know where he is. Okay, okay.
If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first, you
Harry
might need to
Munchops
speak
and
with
Smile
his
look like Schlatt in
young
99. Young companion.
Now, was there anything else?
No, that's it for now. I don't think Garte has anything I want to say, right?
Hey, was there something you needed?
About my bill for tonight?
Got the 20 real?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? And yours?
Because I probably won't be paying you for tonight. I have my own place now. Okay, but for reals and SI, no worries. I'm having a good sleep. Okay, I think we wanted to talk to Class A first, right? Class A, yeah, okay. So we're gonna go back upstairs. I just wanted to pick up Kim first. And then we're gonna go upstairs. And that's where I'll end it there. I should have ended at the start of the day, but I just wanted to kind of clean it up, I guess. And yeah, we can't do the medicine check, which sucks. The medicine cabinet. It is what it is. Apparently we can do rhetoric container door. Okay, interesting. Since when though? What increased rhetoric? I don't know. I have no idea what increased my rhetoric. Bizarre. So yeah, it's really good to confront these guys about it first, then oh, it's lit up and stuff. Then the Hardy Boys, right? Here we go. Okay. Save. Awesome. Awesome source. Let's go find someone to raid. VTuber. Do I steal the corpse boots or nah? It's the title. That's a base title, man. The Land Rogue. Are they playing still, or are they just hanging out? I don't know. I think they're having a break right now.
There's another good one, Avenue Q.
They have like a base room and stuff. Okay,
I love me some Avenue Q, man.
Okay, cool. It should be fine. Awesome. If you like watching me play Disco, you probably like watching someone else play Disco. So please go spread the love of the mailman. Give them a follow and a watch, etc., etc. The name is Gillen Rogue. Very cool. I think they're having a break right now, but it says they're playing Disco Elysium. So it should be good enough. Of course, as usual, I want you all to have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, wherever, whenever the world you are. Tomorrow, we, of course, will be playing Persona 3 Reload again. Yay! Oh my god, yippee! Yay! But until then, look after yourselves, everybody. Goodbye.